West League test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil. I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you'll make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it, so tell me.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. My mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over break beats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. The celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order. It's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. The blend. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the earth frequency. The heart of the world beats in me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gift in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. It's full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
everywhere I go. The people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Low. What told the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile in my face, what in my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they starting. She knows cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they starting. She knows cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really wanna know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really wanna know? Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you don't keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping a one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexing on ya, flexing on lean. Flexing on ya, flexing on lean. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to him, bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's Effie from Paris. I could've been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pot. for me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with a hit list. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People there quick, now they wanna move on the bits. Boy wanna go to a bitch, nah.
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all of them, who you gonna be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do it, we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us. Boy, I know you with the ops. We not the same, no, you can't compare me. I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly. This is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy. They said I'm insane. Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to beat the odds, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't ever turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Oh, here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Yeah. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know Delilah, don't you know
week, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil. I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken.
There you go. Jet dashing, sky flashing, breach thrashing, and sage healing. Abilities used to utter perfection by teams as they go into each series. As the quest for glory in the tournament continues, what else do they have to prove that they have what it takes to become the supreme victors and leave everyone in the dust this VCT 2022? Salamat, thanks!
I'm a gamble with your life, cause you know that it's a bet. It's a bet. You know I ain't letting up, my foot is on your neck. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. I ain't never really wanna flex my gifts, but I flex my time, let me check my wrist. Get my shot, I'ma keep on riding till I reach the top. When it's just in my jeans and I ain't looking back and I'm feeling like this, bro. They never slow me down, but they need to hate me, now I'm feeling like this. Proud of the team, cause you know that we winning, we with it, we going, we flowing again. I might just blow my advance, bro. I might just blow my advance, whoa. I did it all for the feeling. Alive, but I'm making a killing. I'm gonna break every ceiling, cause I need $1 million, but I don't need your money, you can pay me in respect. Cause once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next, I'm a threat.
And we are now live, guys. VCTPH 2022 Week 2, Day 3 is going underway. My name is Asura. I'll be your panel host, and we have our lovely, lovely panel, Taylor, and then we have Illustrado. Hi, guys.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate you throwing me under the bus there. Don't worry, man. I you know, it's cool. It's cool. I get it. But and Taylor's just laughing. But
I love
such
how it
great
was
friends.
me first, even though Asurai is right next to you. I love how he introduced me first. But everything's all right. Everything's all good, Asurai. Today, I'm just very excited.
Yeah, same here. We have seen already a plethora of amazing matches from day 1 and day 2. So again, guys, we're just going to be welcoming you right now to the updraft. And there you go, again, presented to you by Republic of Gamers. And again, this is going to be us just kind of discussing what has been happening for the past couple of days already. We've had some trials and tribulations from a lot of these teams here, you know, matchup wise. It seems like during week 1, it was a whole topsy-turvy conundrum of matches. We weren't expecting Team Streak to lose that hard. Coming into week 2, it seems like we're kind of stabilizing a little bit here, but there still is some teams that are struggling to move forward here.
Yeah, indeed, man. There's a lot of teams that are still 50-50. You know, South Build are getting wins, sure enough, but there's still a lot of question marks and asterisks on those wins like that. So, including wins from Team Secret as well, because like I wouldn't exactly say that they've been clean wins. A lot of them have been coming off of you know, the disqualifications, which is obviously something that nobody is happy about. But still, we have yet to see a lot of these teams prove whether they can win a full series. just yet. So hoping we'll be able to see that today. We have a few of their games here. Team Secret will be playing later on, so we'll get to take a look at them later. We're just hoping that it's going to be a very clean match in the series all throughout the day.
And just to add a little bit onto that, whatever Ilu said as well, people, or rather teams that we have right here on the leaderboard, it's now time to finally step up their game, step on the gas pedal for another day, another reset for the teams that we have right here. Go ahead, Asarai.
No problem. We have the recap highlights from yesterday's matches, and definitely true. Again, we only have 2 more days remaining in this tournament.
One enemy remaining.
All right, and as you can see here, I did mention again that this yesterday has been a complete mess of matches. Not in a bad way, in an intensely good way. We saw Jeremy finally come into the play right now for Team Secret. It seems like he integrated well, especially in this last match against Oasis Gaming, where they took the series overall 2-1, and then another couple set of matches that look really good, especially Southfield Esports beating LFO in this best of 3.
Yeah, you're absolutely right there, man. South Belt, they do look a little bit better. Like, they do look like they're recovering. We're seeing glimpses of what South Belt was right at the very end of the year last year. I still don't think we're seeing them, true to their real form. I do think they're still playing a little bit off the mark. There's a lot of weird decision-making skills, decision-making that just happens. I was going over this with the Black and Blue a little bit earlier on. That there are still a lot of weird, basic, fundamental mistakes that they should know, especially given how much experience that they have. Whether it's pushing through, pushing through smokes or just falling apart with crossfires. There's just a lot of things that Southfield, I think, still need to improve on before we see them truly step up and become the Southfield that we know.
That's true, 100% agree with Illustrata right there. Not only for SBE, but all other teams as well. We've seen like Oasis Gaming against APH on the first map. It was kind of a chaos, and along the way, both teams were actually better and also minimizing those mistakes that has happened on the first map. I also want to touch on how the mental reset for Oasis Gaming, knowing that they had 2 games on, or 2 series for that day, and still with a 13-0 coming in from Team Secret, that's gotta take a toll on you.
Yeah, I think at this point, Oasis Gaming already knows that they're just gonna play multiple games, multiple series per day, so they're already prepped for it. They did this last week, they do it again this week, and they're looking fantabulous with how they've been performing through this one. We still have, again, as I mentioned, 2 more days to go before we figure out which teams will be dropping into the playoffs. So with that being said, we'll start off first with our team intro, Zeal, starting off today. And there you have it, Zeal Esports, the former 60-45 Pirates, playing out of their minds, I'd say, for the past couple of days here. So we'll see how they perform against Naos, as this is going to be, I believe, a rematch. They lost 2-0 here, and I want to pass this on to you first, Illustrata. What do you think is necessary right now for Zeals to keep themselves on that hype train that they were riding?
Well, honestly, I do want to see a lot more consistency from them. It seems like there are just games where they pop off, and then some games where they're actually, they have a lot of questionable decisions. Some of the players just they're not all the way there. So I really want to see them really find their stride and be more, I'd say, on point with the consistency, because if we look at their previous matches, they're all 2-0 and it's all 50-50. 2-0 wins for the opponent, 2-0 wins for them, and it's like 2 wins that they got and 2 losses as well. So not really a good, I'd say, indicator of their performances lately. I mean, sorry, their consistency lately, because truly they have been struggling to find their form. They have individual members that step up. Sure, Fireside Jin has a lot of great moments, yeah, but I'm really looking for the entire, concerted effort from the team of Zeal Esports to level up their game.
Consistency is key, definitely, Ilu. Aside from that, this team has been formed for so many for so long already. This team has been together, especially with the Fireside Jin, Senor Carl, to Game Monster. They've been together already. And of course, with Fireside Jin, like Ilu said, it really depends if this player pops off or if he doesn't. If not, though, Senor Carl would definitely step up the game and try to pinch enemies from everywhere and each and every angle, despite using an initiator.
Yeah, gotta add to that, Beats as their new addition works so well. Now, with Zeal out of the way, we have their opponents coming up, Naos Esports. If we Filipinos love to love, we like to see that happy ending. Well, the happy start for Naos Esports was definitely week 1, undefeated, only deterred once we started week 2 when they lost to Looking for Org in a 2-1 fashion. Now, Eliza, this one, or Taylor, this one has been...
That's a whole name.
The whole name. Yeah, exactly. You can say my name later if ever, Robbie.
Okay,
but yeah, Naos
Darwell.
Esports on the board here.
Okay, Darwell. Looking at this roster right here, we have Blast, Delicious, Kakarot, Kev's, Backstab as well. But also, not to be forgotten, there is Blurred as well. So, looking at this roster, I just want to pinpoint, or I just want to touch on Kev's as the Sova. All the connection with regards to the geometry of this guy when it comes to the shock darts, to the recon, just the performance is totally impeccable for this guy. Aside from that, Kakarot and bringing in the KO on the matches as well helped a lot as a team, and we can see other teams as well following the footsteps right here of Kakarot and using KOs as well on other maps, and it's just nice to see how they are in a good spot right now. They still got that one map loss, or rather they lost a map against another team on the previous days, but the thing is, they're really in a good spot right now and nothing can take that away from them.
Nothing definitely can. And what we can take away, guys, is again, this is all made possible. VCT 2022 is brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix Scar series, powered up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processors to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240 Hz esports ready display and improved intelligence cooling design. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info. And speaking of information here, right, you mentioned all of these things that has gone incredibly well for the Naos Esports side, but I will take a moment to, of course, remind our viewers about the languages that we have right now available for you as you're watching VCTPH 2022. English broadcast, of course, is going to be at twitch.tv/Valorant Esports 3. Yeah, guys, we're very much legit here. And then if you have some troubles with that platform, we got you at YouTube, PPGL GG. And of course, it's Valorant Esports and VeraEsports.com. And for the Filipino broadcast, we have twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH and Facebook.com/PPGLGG. And if you want to watch the VODs easy after each broadcast, it's all on YouTube at PPGLGG. It's that easy, it's that simple. There's a lot of links, so you guys won't be, forgone to just pick your poison, so to speak. And as I was mentioning, Naos, though, on their first comeback on week 2 looked, I'd say, kind of shaky. I mentioned how their honeymoon phase might be over, but what do you think about this one, Ilu?
Yeah, well, they took their first loss recently, and that was up against LFO here. So there are some signs of them slowing down, but it's not obviously set in stone right here. It was a 2-1, so it was a very close call here. What I do think, however, is that teams are starting to figure out how to play against them. It's so difficult to beat a team twice at this level, and just clearly evidenced by how they lost against Looking for Org, who they 2-0'd the very last time. Now, Zeal Esports, the last time that they met up with Naos Esports, it was also a 2-0 in favor of Naos Esports. So I'm imagining that this time Zeal has taken a look at the tapes, they've taken a look at the strats, how they can possibly counteract and do a little bit better. And honestly, I think that the maps that we're going to be seeing here today are going to be going to be a little bit different. We saw Haven, we saw Ascent in the previous series between these two. I do think they'll want to avoid these ones this time around here for the side of Zeal, excuse me.
Hey, you know what? Maybe they give them a fracture map, you know, just to mess things up like I'm doing right now here in panel, because it's my first week. I'm just gonna go up against you. Asura, I would just say, like, what do you mean it's gonna be shaky for Naos? They're looking really great right now, and I think they are one of the most consistent teams, Asura.
Ooh, all right, we're gonna have to go to a break first, but we'll let everything that we've just mentioned settle in. I can't take it. I'm the panel host. I have to be I cannot be biased about one team right now, especially now. Anyways, guys, we're gonna come back after the break, so don't go anywhere.
Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You tryna figure me out and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the matrix. You need to take a break from it, I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever made it. Faces, so tell me
why you still testing my patience, trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah. The rise before the fall, the glide before the rule, the eyes that saw the soul, the cheer before the goal. I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I'm here to let you know. Yeah, I sky gaze over my taste. Like Peter, this is my space. I'm spacey, I'm crazy over breakbeats. Space gazing in my safe haven. I make statements that embrace waking. Awaken, I'm woke. Taking the road to pull you ashore. A celestial scope. The stars explore in your inner. The starts at the core. Inner space and more. Your body's a planet for sure. Nurture it with the words I've written. Scribe like highlights. Flying saucer. Supply the order, it's the author. Walking on air. Walking on water. Blending between borders to let you know. This is here to support you. The blend. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. The blend. The blend. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
everywhere I go. The people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity.
We've accelerated the talking points about each teams, but will these competitors accelerate in their own matchups? Again, this is going to be the Naos versus Zeal Esports best of 3, a rematch once again. And we're back here for the panel, guys. Just wanted to say, yeah, it's gonna be the teams.
Just wanted to say hi, hello, what's up? Just want to talk about the teams that we have right here on the panel. Basically, if I hop in and panel each and every time, I just joke around. But honestly, let's get into it. Let's get serious this time, because talking about these two teams, we talked about the inconsistencies of Zeal Esports. They win, they lose, and then they win again. Compared to Naos Esports, which is right now so far the most consistent team that we are looking at in their specific group. I know Ilu just want to talk, or rather touch on some points as well with regards to these two teams that we have right here.
Yeah, you know, so here's the thing. Naos, yeah, they've been one of the most consistent here. I do have to say though that how sustainable is this for them? One of their biggest factors, I think, in how their success lately is that element of surprise that they had with their playstyle, with that no holds barred, aggressive, gung ho playstyle that has really been working for them. It's not like Action PH. It's a very different situation for the side of Action PH, completely different, because Action PH, they've learned to play it slow, they've learned to play it steady. So it's a very deliberate playstyle that they're bringing to the table. So that's sustainable, I think. That's sustainable because they've clearly learned a lot. However, on the other side here, when we talk about Naos, I feel like once you're done with the shock and awe and the shock therapy that they bring with their playstyle, things might simmer down a little bit. And with that loss that they just had recently, I do think they might start to get sniffed out by the other teams.
Yeah, I just wanted to add on this that it really does make sense about that, because we have seen Fire Cyanogen just have those hot and cold kind of matches series. Even on one day where they play multiple games, it's still that kind of thing. The question is, will Fire Cyanogen bring the heat at the very start? Because again, they definitely need it. That being said though, there is one player that I really want to emphasize on Zeal that's not Fire Cyanogen, that's not Senior Carl, that I feel at least kind of quells a bit of the flames a little bit, but in a good way. No, not to get even. Ooh. It's actually Beats, because I feel like Beats has been a really well addition to the team. I really remember that part where he played Chamber on Split and really opened up so many opportunities for Fire Cyanogen and Senior Carl to light up. And I think with Beats helping them out at the moment, it is looking quite better right now for the Zeal roster. With that being said, guys, we are prepared. We are already ready to show you the map Veto. So let's get to it. Yeah.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. I want to see a fracture, but it's not gonna happen probably. Also, I wanted to add on to that, Asura, you were talking about already Beats. Aside from that, I just want to highlight Tuge as well. Not only Tuge, but all the initiator, or rather controller mains that we have right here on VCT, especially the Astra mains that we have. They make plays possible. They open up sites aside from the duelists that we have, but they are on the back end. Like we are right now on the screen, we are the front liners that we are looking at, but this guy is on the back end and doing every job that he can. I know Ilu has something to say as well with this too.
Yeah, so here's the thing. We talk about the individual members. He touched on Fire Cyajin. Just wanted to quickly say his performance really hasn't been all the way there. Over the course of the 3 matches, the only match that he really had was the one up against Naos last time. Well, sorry, not even against Naos last time. Excuse me. I meant looking for Org. That's the match that he really popped off on. Every other performance from Fire Cyajin, not to the level that we expect from him right now. But yeah, going back to the maps, Ascent, Icebox, and Breeze. This is definitely going to be interesting here for the players of Zeal Esports. I do think that they will be comfortable on these maps. They have been known to play all these maps quite a lot, but the problem is their win rate is not really that great on Icebox. It's at 45%. Breeze, however, they're at 86%. They have a very confident Breeze, but they do need to get to win Ascent if they want to get to that Breeze map.
Exactly, like you said, that was exactly what I was gonna say too. Like, if they want to go to Breeze, might as well get first the 2 maps, or maybe even not going to Breeze, just get the 2. Oh, they actually need this as well. But also on a map like Ascent, which Zeals actually picked last time as well, Naos picked this against Zeal Esports, and Zeal Esports lost against Naos Esports on the map Ascent. I just want to touch on that. A 14-12 score, very close fight though.
I am gonna add to this one. Naos is the only team I believe that has Breeze experience that actually was incredible at. I think the last time they played Breeze though, they lost, but the first time that they played it during week 1, that was the debut match for Zed or Z, however you want to call it, you know, European, American, Filipino, Z. He was on fire playing as that Rain, and the question lies in, is Zeals prepared for that if they push this to a game number 3? But at least with that all, you know, being discussed and everything, it still is going to be that 3rd map. These 2 maps I feel is still going to be a toss-up. The question now lies in actually for both teams, can Zeal start on that hot streak, and can Naos keep the honeymoon phase rolling? Now with that, we'll have the predictions. I'll let Illustrator go first because I'm afraid to get mine.
Okay, honestly, Breeze is going to be a close one. Like I said, it's still 100% win rate for Naos on Breeze, so they haven't actually lost on it just yet. But having said that, taking a look at the maps, I do think that there is a little bit of an advantage here for Zeal. I don't think they're going to take the series, though. I still think I'm going to lock in Naos here. I'm going to say it's going to be 2-0 for Naos.
2-0 for Naos. Now, going for my predictions too, I wanted to also connect with what Ilu said a while ago, the sustainability of the team like Zeal Esports, not only going in on side, barraging and shocking everyone, because basically after a while that you do it, you've been basically read like a book. So this time around, I would say there is going to be a 3 map series that we are looking at, but it's still going to go to Naos.
Why? Okay, you can't.
Don't curse the panel. Don't curse the panel. I have
to. If I give this to the other team, my hot streak with predicting Zeals every single time, or predicting Naos every single time, will just, you know. So I'll put in the last chip here. I will be picking Naos as well. Panel versus the gun. Rap's not here, but this is the other worst thing.
I think I'm lucky when it comes to panel predictions, though. Maybe, you know, that luck will come with us.
Counterbalance it and something. Yeah. Okay, so with all of that, we're done with the panel discussion. We're done with the predictions. We're gonna be done throwing it on to our casters to break it down even further, yo.
Good morning sa lahat ng nanonood nyo. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1, Week 2, Day 3. We are your guys for the day. My name is Zeal, alongside with me. At syempre kasama ko ang pinakamabait kong kaibigan. At maganda na rin siya. na si Ray. Ayun.
Parang binigyan mo na ng bonus Parang, buti maganda na lang din siya.
I mean, okay na sana ako, pero pinansin mo pa eh. Pero ayun nga, I mean, sobrang solid na mga match for the day though. I mean, ito yung pinakamainit talaga if ever Saturday, if ever like a day 3 and whatnot. Kasi it's just these players din talaga na pinipilit nila makapasok for sure sa ating playoffs. And knowing yung ating yung laban ngayon sa ating leaderboards is sobrang mainit. Later natin pag-usapan ng game number 1 Kasi ano yan parang yung Bren it's just 1 point lead lang yun sa Team Secret. I mean sobrang intense. Later on maglalaban sila. The last time na maglalaban sila. So mamaya makikita natin if ever kung sino pa talaga ang makakapasok sa playoffs. But now ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be Zeals versus Naos. I mean the last time na talagang nagkita sila, it's just Naos mga kaibigan winning that. Kasi ngayong linggo lang talaga sila medyo inaalat ng konti. But ang tanong, babawi ba ngayon ang Zeals or not? But before that, kakamustahin ko muna ang mabait kong kasama. Ray, kamusta?
I think talaga one is okay lang ako. At the second is syempre excited ako about this matchup between Zeals together with Naos. I mean, Naos has been consistent pero yung LFO talaga it was something na hindi natin in-expect. Nakabawi sila with a clean 2-0 against them. And alam mo dito sa pinaka last 2 days natin dapat hindi na sila nawawalan pa ng mga games. But looking at it as Zeals at the other side, they impressed me so much with what they have. Pero to atang matchup na to ay magiging mirror matchup lang here in a sense. So ina-expect natin to na dikit but at the same time sino yung much better nagagamit nito. I have no words with how Senior Carl gotten that KO but at the same time it's quite scary that you're gonna be going up against a strong player like Kakarot. So talagang ako nakita ko na nagpa-pop off na KO players every time we're in Ascent. Pero Zeals together with Naos gotta prove to us na ito talaga yung much better na lineup nila pagdating sa mapang to.
Yeah, I mean, itong dalawang team na talaga to. Sila talaga yung nagpo-prove talaga. Whenever na Ascent, they're not gonna use a Sky. They're not gonna use a Sustain agent. Pero they're just gonna use all these initiator which is, may KO and whatnot. Kasi isipin mo, may yung flash niya at the same time meron pa siyang damage with a nade, then yung knife pa niya, di ba? It can actually reveal all the agents around the radius of that knife. And at the same time, sinasilence pa sila. So, ano yan, parang sobrang hirap din talaga makabay if ever you have KO. And silang dalawa lang, itong dalawang teams lang din naman talaga if ever nagkakaharapan sila. Silang dalawa naman talaga yung gumagamit ng KO. At kung napapansin mo, Ray, mirror match ang mangyayari dito. So, pagalingan na lang talaga ako sinong gumamit ng agent. But here, ito ang mapa ng Pinoy, which is Ascent. I mean, there's a lot of things that you can do in this map. Napakadami. Pero pwede ka mag-slow push, pwede ka mag-fast push, but it's really up to you, man. Well, ang ginagawa lang ng mga turret na, I mean, there's a lot of instances na talagang ginagawa ng mga attackers yung ganyan, na yung turret mo na yung ilalabas nila. Kasi, at least, diba, I mean, information is still information. And Beats, mga kaibigan, I mean, sa totoo lang, napakaganda ng ginawa ni Beats. Kasi nakita na agad kung nasan ba yung alarm bot. Sobrang laking information ngayon ang meron ng Zeals, mga kaibigan ng Tagalog. Yung sa may B already, but apparently, Farside is inside, but Kakarot with a kill onto one. Pero saan pa talaga sisilip ngayon yung mga players ng Naos or probably Zeals? Maganda yung position din ng Kakarot dito if ever, pero nga going on to Beats ngayon. Just gonna shut down these players and then to get Monza. To get one instead as well. 2v3 situation right now. Beats super low in HP. Delicious though. He needs to be really careful kasi ito yung mga players ngayon ng Zeals going inside B side and wala silang chance kung hindi mag-rotate na lang din siguro.
30 seconds left.
Pero buti na lang si Beats, nakapasok na kagad, may plant man lang, even if matalo yung pistol, that's gonna be big. Pero Tuge on the other side, alam naman natin na si Tuge, meron ka na nga controller, meron ka pang duelist, pero nga lang, they're just gonna be spamming against him. And he still spots out si Delicious. What is that? Pero Kev's right there and Beats goes with the trade. It's gonna be 1v1. Blast goes with the defuse. Hindi niya bibitawan ata to unless he will be going with another way here. Pero yun, may kalabang ka pa nga kagad and panalo na. Ayan na kagad. Blast with his turret takes out Beats. And that's just how Naos will be able to win that round.
Well, parang napaka-basic na napaka-basic na nangyari dito. That's a 3v2. Pero ginamit na talaga ni Blast yung kanyang turret para lang syempre makakuha siya ng information at the same time pwede mo buwasan ngayon si Beat. And sabi ni Blast, alam niya ako nasin yung last guy. So, might as well, hindi ko na lang titigilan to, man. Hindi na ako mag-fake. Pros don't fake, ika nga. Ang nasa isip ngayon, yung mga players natin dito sa side ng Naos. And perfect execution from them though. But here ngayon sa B. Ayan. Craze with a kill, but Kev's mga kaibigan with a big trade. With that shock dart. Mabilis ang trade-off lang din talaga pinakakailangan natin dito. Lalo na sa Valorant. Hindi pwedeng isa-isa lang big lagi. But to get monster. Knows that the Mercury nagpupush dito but Kakarot mga kaibigan, he knows na siya yung may lead dito and will not gonna catch to get monster off guard but he knows the information of his whereabouts. Ray Senior Carl really low on HP.
Shock dart.
Mahirapan ata mga miyembro ng Zeals na may panalo to. And kita naman natin Tuge at Senior Carl magkihiwalay and Naos still wins itong second round by nila against Zeal's side. Pero ito na nga yung mas mainam na kailangan natin tignan. Full buy na din ang Zeals. Usually naalat talaga sila pagdating sa pistol round. And kapag naman sa Naos, here in their defending side, ang dami talaga nalang denied. Nakita nyo naman si Blast together with Jilicious mag-hold ng side. Kahit saan nyo sila ilagay, at least makakabawas sila ng isa or dalawa sa mga kalaban nila sa attacking. Pero on the other side, si Zeals, with how aggressive they are, ito yung kailangan natin panoorin sa kanila. At hopefully, mag-iinit na talaga itong teams natin. But, ayan na nga, si Blurred talagang tinitignan lang nila. Goes with a chup-chup, pero wala pa naman. Ina na lang. Ano na lang? Bakit?
Pag ikaw nagsasabi, medyo delikado eh.
Hindi tayo ganon. Hindi tayo yung isa, yung may kolat.
Oo. Yun yung mga nakakatakot, men.
Yun talaga.
Mamaya, bukas pa naglaro si Jack. For sure he's gonna get that ball. But here in mid my kaibigan, there's gonna be a really tough fight because the players of Zeals right now, they have the firepower. And for Naos, all they need is just stick with the guns na meron lang sila. Pero mas Kakarot mukhang makakita ata isa dito. Pero it's just a beats mga kaibigan. Just gonna wait for the perfect execution ng kanyang mga space ng then Blast. Together with the players of Naos right now, they need to stop the possible push of the players from Zeals. Farside Jen gets one. Kakarot is now down.
30 seconds left.
Senior, for to get months na kaya siya dito. Going to the second one, meron tao nagpapatay dun sa may likod!
Spike down.
To get monster with a huge 3K. 1v2, this might be
Spike planted.
a score na rin talaga sa Zeals. Delicious with that Spectre. Walang bawas at all yung armor niya. He needs to make the most out of this utilities na meron siya. Smoking out himself to get monster with a kill. 4K, 2-1. Still in favor of Naos, slowly and surely, Zeals bumabawi. A big shoutout sa mga nanonood ngayon. And once again, good morning.
Good morning nga pala sa mga nanonood sa atin. Make sure to like and share. And of course, guys, comment na rin kayo down below. Ayan, alam ko first game pa lang, inaabangan nyo pa yung ibang may init na games. Pero wag kayong mag-alala dahil andito na nga ang mainit na Naos versus Zeals na kailangan nyo abangan. Pero, wow! Ayun, ayun. Dito nyo naman, kamuntikan na. Buti na lang, si Tuge hindi masyadong nakuha doon. Kung hindi, si Kevs na talaga yung isa sa mga players na kailangan natin abangan. And speaking of Jilicious, makikita na kakagad Senior Carl. And that's just it, mabilisan. Nasilip ni Blurred together with Delicious, and that's just how it happened here in A-side. Nabawasan na naman ngayon ang initiator, ang Zeals. Wala na talaga ulit silang taga-flash. Pero looking at it, Farside Jin, kailangan lang talaga niya mag-init ng konti para mapanalo to.
Ayan, parang diesel engine lang yan kumbaga. Kailangan mo munang buksan yung makina mo mga 5 minuto. Para talagang puminit yung makina, pero Blurred tsaka si Farside dito magkakatinginan ata, pero pop flash para lang at least ma-mess up yung mga players nandito sa short though. Blurred mga kaibigan, get the head of FSJ. At uulitin ko, bakit ka pa pipili ng FPJ? Eh nandiyan naman si FSJ.
Out of the charges.
Pop beats though. Oh! Kobe sa ulit ng Blurred ngayon.
You are divided.
On the triggies right now, mga kaibigan.
30 seconds
We're
left.
gonna fall down into the Hound of
Spike down
Kevs.
mid.
30 HP, super low eh.
Naku po, medyo madugo na to. Sayang, siguro kung nakabawas pa ng isa kanina, pwede pang may pag-asa. But speaking of, to
One
game,
enemy
swingan lang
remaining.
kagad si Kevs at si Pitts. Nakuha nga din niya kagad. Kahit sila na lang
10
dalawang
seconds.
natin dapat tigi talaga,
Spike
diba?
planted.
Sinasabi ko sa inyo, may controller ka na nga. Meron ka pang duelist. And how will Delicious once again get this? With only a bulldog around, lahat tignan na talaga siya. And to get finally with his 3rd kill, gets still against Naos. And ito na nga ata yung nararamdaman ko na eh. Unti-unti, kung nagka-momentum na naman tong Zeals, nag-init na naman sila. Even if si Farsighted ngayon hindi super nakakapag-pop off, we're seeing, syempre in the hands of Tuge,
1 second, Pete.
how will he be
I gotta
able to
visit
do
the
that?
Astro to play
And so
some
far, maganda talaga yung nagiging performance ng Zeals unti-unti ascent. Pero there's no denying that maybe itong Naos, they can come up with something, no? Ang titigas. Crispy. Ng kanilang mga headshots sa ulo. Bakit kapag ako iba yung yung naiisip nyo?
I mean, hindi. I mean, I just want to clarify everything. That's why I'm asking. I'm gonna lang yan, man. I mean, I'm not implying about anything. Though. Just trying to clarify stuff. Yeah.
Ooh.
What? Ooh.
Hindi. Nagbibi na tayo.
Like, alam niyo ba guys, so lahat ng PPGL talents, so ayun, but going back here in this game, ano yun, totoo yun but going back here in this game right now, dito si Bren, together with 2K Monster! Hindi sila magkakakitaan dito, but okay yung information na naman. There's one there at short, but you need to rotate. But kailan nila gagawin yung rotation na yun? Dito naman si mga kaibigan, Blast.
Here.
We're gonna spot out Piggies right now, 45 seconds in. Feeling ko bino talaga to eh. Hindi na sila pumunta dito sa A for sure, pero Blurred mga kaibigan, we're gonna shut down the players.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my God! Kevs! With a huge 2K again, Genesius mga kaibigan with another one. Sobrang worth it. Nung ultimate ni Kevs ngayon, kitang-kita yung dalawa. Pinagsasampal ng long kadog ni Soba.
May sound effects pa. Pero, grabe yung nakikita nyo talaga kay Kevs. Kanina, minention nga to ng Tridor sa panel na si Kevs talaga, he's been studying geometry. Kaya kita mo on every single aspect na talagang he pulls out that recon bolt. Alam mo eh, na at least yung mga teammates na makakapitas ng isa. And tignan mo, nakalamang pa ngayon ang Naos against Zeals instead of them confirming that round and possibility a 2-round difference. And speaking of, Blurred, Marshall lang ang gamit. Nakabawas na naman. Nilabas pa kagad ang Bladestorm. Tries to get, of course, a good upper hand against Tuge. Pero buti na lang, nabawasan niya na kagad si Tuge. Kasama pa si Crazy S ngayon. And speaking of skill, laruin natin. Nandiyan pa si
Spike down mid.
And si Senior Carl na lang kagad ang matitira ngayon.
Hindi na ito na kung nasan ba ngayon si Senior Carl mga kaibigan. Senior Carl needs to check what's happening behind him because Blurred slowly rushing in. Kung nasan ba si Senior Carl ngayon, pero he knows it. Spike is dropped. Dito sa may short, Senior Carl needs to wait. 50 seconds pa ang natitira sa kanya, pero yun nga, nag-creep na siya ng mga players. Oh my God! Senior Carl with that peak, kills one, 1v2. Si Blurred, ang meron lang siya, it's just that Bladestorm, kung meron pa for sure. Meron siya Bladestorm dito, pero yun nga lang, pwede itong ma-one-tap ni Blurred if ever. And Blurred with a jump, with a kill, 4K to end this round. And yung Marshall niya kanina pa, ito pa rin yung gamit niya. Free upgrade na rin talaga. Plus makakapi palang operator, san ka pa? Time!
One down.
Sobrang, ito sobrang ganda in terms of economy yung ginawa ni Blurred. Diba? Kasi free upgrade, mabibigay na sa kakamay na siya bibili ng operator, diba? So, ano mo yun? Easy.
Easy. For now, sa Zeals, nakita nyo naman yung trades. Sobrang perfect. And kahit gano'n na nangyari kanina, at least Senior Carlos able to get at least 3 kills out. At ngayon na naghihintay sila, eto na nga nilabas na kagad. Pero at the same time, all of the utilities are up until there and mapapapush out talaga ang Naos for that particular retake. Pero ito na, ano pang hinihintay ngayon ng Zeals? Bakit hindi nyo pasimulan? And here it is, far-sided with Edry. And finally, they have the full control here in A-side. Pero what's more dangerous here is ready din kagad si Blast with that lockdown. And speaking of, kumukuha lang naman sila ng information saan ba nila pwedeng makuha ang mga Zeals. And speaking of, they're able to get it. But with that deny from Beats, of course, with that Hunter's Fury, na-deny lang din ang possibility of that retake. Pero speaking of Vinicius, quite confident with the Senior Carl. Just rushes right through with sama pang flash gagad na lamang pabor sa Zeals side. Kakarot and Blurred na lang. Mas isave mo na lang kagad yan. Pero there's Tuge hunting down each head ng mga taga-Naos, and Zeals will be able to still secure this round. Big shoutouts nga pala kay DDZ. Biruin mo, mga ibang players ngayon, dito na din nanonood. Sa kabilang ano yan eh. Yung,
sa kabilang, basta yung may 2.
May 2.
Alam mo, nagbabangalaran sila dun eh. Alam mo kung sinong gamit nila? Si Cardel. Sniper.
Ayaw, may sniper pare.
Sniper. Pero yung ano dun eh, yung bang-bang dun, di siya nauubusan ng bala dun eh. Yun lang, di ba? Tapos yung sniper dun, men, malayuan talaga yung multi niya. Assassinate. Nanis ka talaga. Maya nga ulit. Maya nga laro ako. Tapos may basher pa. Dati, Dota, nung 1, muntik ka na sabihin. Nung 1, muntik ka na sabihin. Muntik ka na sabihin eh. Dudulas na eh. Pero ito, muntik na eh. Good morning! Tech Boss sa inyong lahat. Siyempre, hindi naman na hindi naman to hindi mabubuo pag walang. Ito yung mga ito yung mga kahera na kailangan mo munang sumigaw bago marinig ka. Mga tipo. Pabili nga po ng ganito. Ano po? Tipo ganito. Kasi laki ng harang, di ba? Tapos ang liit lang ng butas. Kailangan mo pa sumuot sa butas para lang marinig ka nung cashier.
Kailangan
diba?
pa sa
Oo, man. Sa ganyan sa bangko, yung mga ibang bangko, ganyan, di ba? Yung sobrang closed sila with glass. Tapos ang liit lang nung anuhin mo.
Ayo.
Papa-update lang po ng passbook. Mga tipong ganun. Ha, ano? Mga tipong ganun. Hindi kayo magkarinigan.
As may iba dyan, masusungit eh. Pero alam mo kung saan yung place na maraming masusungit? Sa registrar office. Hindi ka pa kukuha ng ng form. Oo, sa dati ko school. Ganun, kukuha ka na nga lang.
Maraming manloloko sa dati mong, maraming manloloko sa dati mong school.
Oo, ako mismo. Agree ako.
Manloloko? Ikaw mismo?
Ako mismo, agree ako dyan. Shoutout nga para sa mga taga-engineering yan. Napakabubuti niyang tao.
Alam mo, sa lahat ng pinakamabait sa school namin ni Direk. Lahat ng mabait, mga kaibigan. Lahat ng mabait. Kasi, eto ako, si Direk, at saka si Super MJ, pare-pareho lang kami ng school.
Sana si Super MJ lang naman yung mabait sa inyo.
Tsaka ako, di ba? Ang school namin, ang course namin, ang pinakamabait sa lahat is IT ng San Beta.
Akala ko, IT ba kayo tatlo?
IT kami tatlo. Andyan yung mababait lahat. Ay, marketing pala si MJ.
Marketing si MJ, di ba? O, alam ko.
Sorry. Kasi back then nung nag-athlete ako, di ba? Athlete ako.
Athlete pala yan eh.
Lahat ng varsity nasa marketing. Tapos kaming banda kasi kami. Yun nga, kami yung kunwari if ever may basketball game kami tumutugtog. Yan. Kami yung nag-iingay. Lahat kami mababait doon. Kumbaga sa inyo, Yellow Jackets sa Uste. Tapos kami.
Ano tawag sa inyo?
Oo. San Beda Band?
Banda. Banda rito, banda doon.
Oo.
Ay.
I mean, wala lang. I mean, kwentuhan lang tayo, guys.
Technical pa siya. Wala kami masabi sa...
Technical pa siya. Alam ka namang ikas naman yung panginginig nung Kastilyo na yun, di ba?
Siyempre.
Good morning sa inyo.
At mukhang ano lang no? Yung mga audience natin ngayon, tahimik lang. Merong papa-attendance check. Ayaw naman niya maban sa PPGL. Huwag niya subukan si PPGL. Pag nasaktahan kayo, mamamaalam talaga kayo, mamamahinga. Mamaalam. Pero to, binibigyan na naman tayo ng full tour dito sa Ascent. At hanggang ngayon, wala pa rin kaganapan.
Kasi nakalimutan na natin kung ano yung itsura ng Ascent. Mahirap na. Pinapaalala lang sa atin, uy, Vil, Ray, ito ang Ascent.
Ang kagandahan.
Ito Ray, saan ka unang naglaro ng Valorant? Anong mapa?
Bind! Alam ko Bind.
Bind?
Bind.
Ako Haven eh. Way back 2020 sa Europe server, sa EU server. Pati ba naman yan, Derek? Pati ba naman yung literal na sewers?
Sewers?
Ito uulitin ko ulit ulit na lang sewers Su. Anong basa mo sa SEW? C? Dapat su kasi.
pero
say it with me. Su? Worse. Ayan.
Su worse. Biruin mo ngayon. Dati full Filipino lang dito tayo sa mga teams. Ngayon meron na tayong taga Japan.
Si Blurred. Labas ako dyan, PPGL, hindi ako yan. Alam mo ba kung saan nanggaling si Kakarot?
Saan?
Alam mo ba kung sino si Kakarot?
Saan galing si Kakarot?
Ganito yan. Si Kakarot, siya ano yan, sa Dragon Ball Z yan. Si Goku, mga kaibigan, Kakarot, yung Saiyan name niya. So, pag nilabas na ni Kakarot, yung talaga pag nag-super Saiyan na siya, ay mamaya nasa taas na yan.
Ayun.
Oo.
Kaya pala ganun si Kakarot.
Oo, tama. Pag nag-super Saiyan, hindi na super Saiyan na. Si Kakarot, yun ang Saiyan name ni Goku.
Share mo lang.
Share ko lang.
Share kasi.
Siyempre, di ba? The more you know, di ba? It's okay.
Meron na namang may mga nagsasalita naman sa background
natin. Tapos ito pa. Meron pa akong alam. Si Gelicious, marami nagtataka. Ano ba talaga? Gelicious or Gelicious? Ang sabi niya, bahala ka. Pwedeng G, pwedeng J. Ayan. Diba? The more you know.
Alam mo kay Farside Jean, natanong ko lang. Natanong ko lang, alam mo kay Farside Jean?
Oo. Hindi.
Mamaya next time. Nungin natin sila sa mga creative na lang mga pangalan.
Parang si Ray, di ba? Kasi ang pangalan niya, Raycel. Ray. Di ba?
Salamat, Justin.
Di ba ako, pangalan ko, Justin Villasaran, di ba? Anong IGN ko? Vil. Alam mo yun, mga malalapit lang. Dapat nga pangalan ko mga tipong mga Fiery Phoenix, mga tipong ganun. Hey, what's up guys? My name's Fiery Phoenix. Alam mo yun? Yung mga corning IGN. Oo. Dati, sa totoo lang. Ito share ko lang Dati, pag nakakita ako ng IGN, tas may number, Jeje mo nang tawag ko dun Tapos na-realize ko, yung email ko nga pala may number. So, Jeje mo din
Yung mga uso talaga yan Alam nyo, lalo na sa mga may texting clan dati.
Meron ako. Meron
din ako Anong pangalan ng texting clan mo?
Rhythm of Heart Society.
Ako naman sa akin, Otaku Brigade Society. Yung mga nagmi-meet up sa food court dati.
Oh, man. Yung mga tipong, tapos kunyari pa mag-GM ka dun yung minasan!
Tapos yung lyrics ng kanta, PM nyo ako, guys. Tapos, isa-send mo to many.
Wala kasi yung alam na halos masyadong lyrics ng kanta Isipin mo, mag-GM ka no? May sasagay, sa GM mo. Pero, I mean, hindi naman ako talagang super fan talaga ng anime. I mean, may alam lang ako kahit papano.
Sagay yun. Alam mo din yung sa Kimi no Nawa, di ba? Pero di mo pala papanood.
Oo, legit, di ba? Lagi ko pinapakinggan yung Sparkles. Which is, yun yung pangalan. Yung pangalan, di ba? Yun yung lagi ko pinapakinggan ng Sparkles. Pero hindi ko pa siya napapanood, legit. Alam mo yung gustong-gusto ko ng Gurenge. Pero hindi ko pa talaga napapanood ang yung Demon Slayer. Alam mo yun? Gusto ko lang yung kanta. Ang talagang tinapos ko lang talaga, yung inaantay ko lang talaga every Thursday. Dun sa pinapanooran ko, One Punch Man. Diba? Napakalakas ng hero na yun, men. Isipin mo naman, walang ka-thrill-thrill. Isang sapak lang, tapos na agad.
Pero sobra underrated hero niya. Pero alam mo sa One Punch Man, may isa pa akong gusto para sa aim lang sila ng author. Yung Mob Psycho naman. Ayan. Maganda yung mga anime din mga anime ngayon. Pero yung mga nanonood dyan, napanood nyo na ba yung Kimetsu no Yaiba? Ayan. Kung ako sa inyo, panoorin nyo na dahil kung ayaw nyo ma-spoil. At kung ayaw nyo ma-spoil ko kayo sa manga. Ayan. Okay, kayo ganyan.
Oo.
Ito na nga yung mga wala daw nag-aaway. Ba't yung gusto nag-aaway? Peace and love lang tayo, guys. Tingnan mo, peace and love dito sa Tech Post 4-3. Ilang minutes na to? Magsasampu na ata kaming nagdadaldalan dito ni Phil. Ito na naging broadcast. Ano na to? Podcast na namin to. So, big shoutout sa inyong lahat. At mag-start na ulit ngayon between Naos together with Zeals.
Kaya now's the time. Diba? Sabi nga ni Panginoon. Sanaos. Pero ito kung kami ni may Panginoon, may Vilbli, ano si Ray?
Wala.
Ray.
Bibigyan Panginoon. Tignan natin kung merong makakamap yung mga nanonood. Matatalino yung mga nanonood sa atin Kahit mas dapat sila sa English broadcast. Joke lang. Talagang kung gusto nyo sa English broadcast, guys, dun na kayo sa may Twitch sa Valorant Esports sa 3 ata.
Yeah.
If gusto nyo kami dito sa Tagalog, edi dito na lang kayo. Mas okay pa dito. Tingnan mo sa Tech Post. Ano yung pinag-uusapan nila pag sa Tech Post sa English, no? Ang haba.
Malamang tungkol sa game, tayo pinag-uusapan natin kung anong para sa supers.
Naging English
natin dito. Oo, di ba? Sila pinag-uusapan nila yung game, di ba? Sa Tech Post, yun. Tipong nasa isip nila, kailan ba magsa-start? Wala na akong topic. So guys, if ever meron kayo masasabing topic sa amin, type nyo lang, men. Diba? Yun yung nakakainis na ka-text no? Yung tipong i-message ka, tapos yung tipong anong topic? Anong topic? Ano yun? Yung tipong planado yung pag-uusapan nyo. Dapat, if ever meron kang ka-text, ano lang yan? I mean, sunod lang sa go with the flow lang, di ba? I mean, anong topic? Tatanong ka, anong topic?
Magtanong na lang sila sa atin.
Alam mo ba? There's this time na back then meron akong naka-text. Pero tagal na yun, nung uso pa yung text. Tapos tinanong niya ako topic. Anong topic? Tapos call sign? Anong call sign? Yung pala yung mga tawagan. Yung mga...
Okay.
Pero dati pa yun, man. I mean, nung nagte-text pa ako. ngayon kasi ang ka-text ko, ayoko magsabi na ng brand Pero feeling ko gets na yun Yung ka-text ko ngayon, parang sinasabi nilang lagi kung Andy pa ako o hindi na kung may load pa ako, wala na. Wala I mean, oo. Ka-text ko ngayon, if ever meron nagpasa sa dun sa e-wallet ko. Ayan, di ba? Malinis.
Pengi ako, nagpapapasa load pa. Tapos may mga combo-combo pa yun, di ba, sa mga text. Good times.
Sabi nga niya, sabi daw ni Mia, dami rin babaero sa Veto. Sila yun. Wag mo kaming isala yun. Wag mo kaming isama. Anong red flag sa Veto? Pinagsasabi mo. Sa UST ang maraming manloloko.
Oy! Ay, mga totoo yan, naniniwala. Hindi kayo dahil
joke lang.
eh. Pero sa UST, kung saan kayo makakaano talaga ng maraming, pogi, sa mainstream.
Pero mababait ang mga taga-hoste.
Ay, oo, mababait yung mga taga-hoste. Maraming
Dati,
maraming taga-hoste.
Back then, nagsisimula pa lang ako mag-college. Ano pa yan eh. If ever, umiyak ka lang sa Espanya, mga kaibigan, babahan. Pero ngayon, buti okay na.
Ay, oo, dati. Naranasan ko yun. Iba pa yung...
Anong year ka ba nag-college, Rere? Ako kasi ayoko sabihin. Magkakalabasa ng edad pag sinabi ko na...
Pero isa lang ang sure ako. Ano pa ako? Medyo fresh graduate pa ako eh. Ayan. Medyo fresh graduate.
Ako! Ay, grabe, tagal ko na palang nung sa 2000 something. Pero kaya magdala, hindi naman 2008. Okay, magdala ako ba? Bata pa ako, ano. I'm just, kung si Ray fresh graduate, ako fresh. Fresh lang. Looking fresh, feeling fresh.
Feeling blessed.
Buti na lang marami tayong topic dito.
Buti na lang marami tayong pwedeng pag-usapan tungkol sa mga bagay-bagay.
Sa bagay-bagay. Ayan, si Taylor, mga kaibigan, kung hindi na natatanong, dati kasi siyang saan ba yan? Dati siyang taga-letran. Yan, si Taylor. Ano rin siya doon? Drummer din siya doon. Ay, hindi letran. Tama, letran. Ay, o UE. Basta, ay, UE. Tama, drummer din siya doon.
Dramista pala kayo.
So, nagulat kami na pareho pala kami na drummer. So sad lang kasi hindi kami magkikita sa game kasi syempre, UAAP siya, NCAA kami. So, ayun. Sad lang. Pero, masaya naman kami kasi at least nakita pa naman kami dito sa tingnan natin kung anong gamit na shoes ni Jet, di ba? Parang, ayoko magsabi ng brand pero mukhang yung may 3 stripes.
Pero alam mo, yung mga dramista na yan, mangiiwan yan eh. Yung mga...
hindi yan totoo. Hindi yan totoo.
Basta ako, personally, yung mga dramista na yan, nangiiwan yan. Yung mga musikero. Malalim yung pinanghuhugutan.
Oo. Sipin mo no, dati yung mga text, di ba? Ngayon mag-GM ka, may now playing pa. May NP sa dulo, now playing. Yung tipong now playing yung kay Second Hand Serenade. Alam mo yun? It's not a face, ma. It's not a face. Ay, nako. Sana mag-start na sila. Yun, gumagalaw na. Gumagalaw na yung Naos. Dalawa na yung gumagalaw. Kanina kasi walang gumagalaw sa kanila eh.
Ayun na.
Si Jet lang eh.
Okay na ata.
Tatlo pa yung hindi gumagalaw sa Naos, men. Sige. Konting ihi pa, gagalaw din yan. So, yun. Tas yung pala no? Ano pala to? It's a prank. Akala nyo, may nangyari. No, wala. But, again, big shout out sa mga nanonood ngayon. Usap-usap po lang kami, syempre habang tech boss. Yeah. Once again, if ever you want to watch Philippine Pro Gaming League, punta lang kayo sa Twitch, sa English stream natin. If you want to watch yung Paro-Paro G League, dito kayo sa Facebook. Meron din kami sa Twitch, meron din kami sa YouTube. Big shout out to you sa mga nanonood ngayon. And once again, good morning sa inyong lahat. And alam mo yun, isipin nyo, di ba? Hindi pong kunyari, babiyahe ka. Ay, Saturday pa lang yun. Like kunyari, maaga ka. Like kunyari, if ever you have magbe-beach kayo or what, tapos ito yung pinapanood nyo, ito yung pinapakinggan nyo. Pwede na rin siguro. Hindi po nasa NLEX ka, tapos may narinig kang putukan, alam mo yun?
Ito na nakakita na ng mga comments, pero parang ang sasama nilang tao. Ang mga nakalagay dito, Ray Langit. Pag sumabak.
Oh, Ray Langit. pwede. Ray Langit. Yeah, we can say
Parang
that.
mga ayaw niya na akong magkasbook.
Oo.
Uy, tingnan mo nag-comment tong Red Garcia, yung direct natin. Alam na alam kung ano ang tinitweet niya, ay kung ano yung mini-message niya dati sa mga GM. Meron pa yung pagpa-plug mo pa ng mga tropa mo eh.
Alam mo ba? Back then, I mean, share ko lang. I mean, hanggat hindi pa tumatalon, hanggat wala pa nagbabarilan sa mga players na to. Teka, gumagalaw na. Isa na lang, si Killjoy na lang. Let's go! Si Blast na lang, hindi gumagalaw. Pero ito, I mean, alam mo yung may parang mga text sa TV, di ba? Alam mo yun? Para may mga chatroom sa TV. Dati nag-ano rin ako, nag-participate din ako nun. Ang clan ko dati, Heartthrobs. legit. I mean, ano yun, man? Real talk yun. Real talk. Lahat ng mga sinasabi namin dito, real talk yun. Hindi yun kung ano man, walang loko sa mga sinasabi namin. Pero, game na tayo dito sa ating 8th round. Medyo matagal na podcast yun, pero...
PPGL cooldown na yan.
Oo nga eh. Ito nga pala, andito nga pala PPGL cooldown, pero napapasin natin yung Force Sergeant going in already, but apparently, the players from Naos right now need to stop the possible push na ginagawa ngayon yung Force Sergeant dito lang sa may B. But, Kev, revealed already, pero sino ba makakuha ng swing dito? Walang barrel masyado si Kev, pero nakapatay siya with that Spectre though. Sees one, but apparently Senior Carl will get that kill na lang din. 4v4 into this game right now. Craigie, low on HP. Blast just looking for the one tap na pwede nang gawin dito. Pero si Blast, I mean, meron naman siyang sheriff dito, so pwede siya makabawi kahit pa paano. So Senior Carl revealed merong nandyan si Game dun sa may city. Goes in! Pinaputok na nga yung ulo dito ni Kakarot, mga kaibigan, but blurred. Maganda yung kalawan na dito, hindi ine-expect ng mga players natin from Zeals, pero I have no idea kung bakit hindi pumutok yung baril.
Kita mo naman, nakuha pa rin kagad ng mga taga-Zeals. Eto na nga, nag-comment na si ASUS. Fullmate ko yan eh. Di po totoo yan, loyal po kami mga taga-USA. Yung sa building mo mismo, hindi ako naniniwala. Ka-building mo yun. Pare ko eh. Mga nagagalit na. Sabi na makiklip, tapos masasabi sa mga taga-USD. Hindi, joke lang. Pero ito na nga, 4-4. Talagang kita mo naman pag mirror matchup, no? Napaka-mirror din ng scoreline natin. Pero si Bird, makakover lang naman siya ngayon. Ayaw siya bawas dito against Zeals, pero buti na lang Naos is back. Nakita ko nga din yung 50 Kevs, buti na lang okay na sila lahat at they're back on track. Pero nga lang, mas mainam sana talaga na makukuha pa rin naman ng either of the teams to dahil kita mo naman how they've been doing their best.
Yeah. They need to do their best. They need to be the very best, like no one ever was. And they need to catch all the wins. Valorant, gotta win them all.
Eto ba, college ka na ba nung nag-ondoy? Tanong sa'yo, Vil.
Ako? First year college. Okay lang, i-google na lang kung anong year yun. Pero ito na yung mga players natin ngayon going in. Dito sa mga players ng Naos, pero magandang position to may Kevs going in doon sa may boat house. Pero Kevs whipping! Pero makakupata ng kill dito, but still taking down 2. That is huge already. Kakarot denying far side Jin right now. 2G aim-1 sa Donman remaining here for the side of Zeals though. At least dalawa na napatayin niya. Okay na yan. 5-4 still in favor of Naos, and will get that operator na lang din, and walang pera at all ang Zeals. I mean, broken buy sila rather. Yeah, they're in a broken buy.
They see here.
Because of Farside Jin. Well, I mean, for Farside Jin anyway, he can use that Blade Storm anyway, but in terms of armor, kulang yung dalawang players, at si Tugi kulang din siya ng mga stuff din as well. But yeah, I mean, hopefully makabawi ang Zeals dito. Kahit mabagal, okay lang naman yan. Hindi naman kailangan magmadali. Just use your strategies if ever. And sobrang dikit talaga ng laban dito rin.
I agree. Sobrang dikit. Pero, Farside Jean, makakakuha kaya siya ng pick-off ngayon. Ito mo naman, mga kasamahan niya, may mga baril siya ito lang, ang kanyang hawak-hawak. Pero, if he's gonna be picking off Blast, and I think that's just going to be just going to be delicious, then baka may pag-asa pa, pero ito nga, nahuli na ni Kyrgyz, pero meron pang isa, that's just going to be Blast, picking out Farside Jean sa kabilang side ng mapa, pero mag-i-enter na sila kagad, pero baka may malusaw na kagad dito sa mga
Spike down A.
talagang nilulusaw ni Blast, and speaking of, makakuha kaya ni Delicious ang isa, pero I think that's just it. Delicious with a 4K! And si Naos, kahit medyo natagalan ang pag-ikot kanina dito sa Ascent, nakakalamang na nga sila ng dalawa against Zeals.
I got enough time to go into the Astral form?
But here in this game, Zeals mga kaibigan,
right there.
Kaya pa ba nilang makabawi dito? That round 6-4 to end that 10th round. But dito naman sa totoo lang, dalawa lang naman yun eh. It's actually 8-4 or 7-5. Or 6-6 though. The money is not enough for the side of Zeals. So for now, they need to capitalize that. For Kevs, Hunter's Fear will be up after one kill. Same goes with Kakarot. 2K Blast. Si Blast kailangan niya makakuha dito ng ultimate para lang at least ma-prevent yung pag-entry ng Zeals dito. So if ever na talagang pagsilip niya sa may short, if ever talaga na pick off niya probably si Senior Carl dito, that will give Naos a huge advantage for sure. Ang pinakakailangan ng Naos dito is that lockdown na mag-up. Pero ang kalaban niya si Beats. Kailangan maunahan ni Blast na makapag-lockdown kesa makapag-ulti si Beats dito. Because he's gonna be the main man na pwedeng sumira nun.
Let's see. If it's gonna work that way, Zeal still fit the risk. Farside Jean, talagang kailangan niya mag-confident. He needs to make those openers talaga. And speaking of suppress, vulnerable, pero nga lang, yung mga kalamang, makakapagbawas na nga ba si Delicious ngayon dahil si Kakar sa paen, pero Farside Jean gets it, but nakakarot. He gets 2. 3v3 is what we have. Ano kaya ang balak ng Zeals ngayon? Medyo ipit talaga sila ngayon. And speaking of, Kevs will just take down si Senior Carl, and I think mahihirapan talaga makaalis ngayon ang mga miyembro kagad ng Zeals and Kevs. Nasyakudat lang naman si Farside Jean mo dahil lang na-surpress sila kagad sa isang igrap ni Kakalot. Sumakto talaga sa kanilang side with him using his ultimate. Naos talaga was able to take this round once again against Zeals. And isa na lang before Zeals can make this 7-5, pero I think talaga yung Naos, every time na nasa defending side sila, sobrang outstanding nila as players. Kita nyo naman yung setup ni Blast, di ba? Ayan. Para may matutunan kayo pag nagsisetup kayo bilang Killjoy. Maganda yung mga setups kasi ni Blast din eh. Nakaka-cut off guard niya yung Zeals.
Don't screw it up.
Yeah, I mean, papalit-palit siya ng setup dito, pero yung alam maganda pwede natin makita dito sa may mga kaibigan. One is trying to be really aggressive right now, but blurred! All gonna go down to the hands of Farside Jean. Quick pick lang, sabi ni Farside Jean dito. Senior Carl all the way here sa mid. 25 seconds onto that knife though, and he needs to make the most out of that flash. Kailangan sobrang mag-work ng flash na yan na ginagawa dito. They're actually wrapping around the players of Naos right now. Kev sees one already. Farside Jean with another one. Boy pa yung sumba dito sa may B. Farside Jean going in with that Vandal on hand, but Kev will see you first. Kitang-kita yung ulo mo na unang lumabas lang din. Pero sa B, oh my God, na-switch agad ni Directon. But Craigies, mga kaibigan, isa pa nga, Delicious needs to do something as well. 2v2. Beats got that recon bolt.
You should run.
Pero is that gonna be worth it if ever kung makita niya nagkahatian na nga ng mundo dito? Paano sila makakapasok dito? Paano nila mahahati? Paano nila makukuha ang site na yun? But Craigies, all you need to do is just go back. But walang idea ang Naos na nasa B main lang. Ang Zeals ngayon. Ladies and gentlemen, Blast is inside already. The clock is ticking. But where is the shock dart? It will not connect! Delicious! Blast! Hindi siya tumigil at all, pero meron pang oras sa Delicious! Yes, he does! 8-4!
Medyo
Switching sides.
alanganin nga doon yung naging pwesto ng Zeals. I think that's just the only thing. Well, you have pa kagad yung mga nano swarms, pero I think it's not gonna work anymore. Kasi nagplinasa sa may stairs, tapos yung hindi pa yung lineup sana ni Beats, hindi rin talaga doon para sa plant. I think there were just a lot of mishaps sa side ng Zeals. And yun lang talaga yung nagawing way for Naos to get it. Pero if they only just bought just a little bit of time pa siguro sa side ng Zeals, they could have gotten that. Kasi 0.80 na lang eh. Yan. Nalilita na naman ako sa numbers. Pero at least Naos was able to get a 4-round lead against Zeals. And ang mas importante ngayon, syempre, yung sa defending side ngayon ng Zeals. How will they be able to protect, of course, and retake against Naos? Dahil kapag nag-init na to, si Blurred together with Kakarot, it's just gonna be different talaga. Different setup, different game style na papakita ng Naos against Zeals.
Yeah. Really slow start for the side of Naos naman. Pero is this gonna be the same thing all over again? Will Naos defeat Zeals ulit or not? But Zeals, andito sila para bawiin yung win na yun dito sa Naos, mga kaibigan. They learned their mistakes already. Beats is in a tough spot right now. He's gonna push it on a bit, that dash, but more than Kakarot will do the job. We'll take down Craigs and Bates, but where are the other players of Zeals? Going here in B, 3-8-5 full-on retake ang gagawin nila dito. Medyo mahirap, wala silang choice. Trying to smoke out every entrance point na pwede pasukan dito ng Zeals ng Den. Kakarot will catch one, but once, mga kaibigan, he's gonna be down into the hands of Judicious right now, 9-4. I mean, this is actually really bad na makikita natin ngayon sa side ng Zeals because lahat naman ng teams is gusto nating manalo dito eh. Pero for Naos, it's just they have this momentum, mga kaibigan. Lalong-lalo na dito sa second round ng second half. They have the Spectres up already. Look at Kems and Judicious. Pwede naman silang bumili ng Spectres lang eh, pero ginamit nila yung okay lang, nagawa sila ng plus 400 para sa ano na yan, para sa Bulldog na yan. Sige, okay lang. Wala problema. Kasi ang Bulldog, mga kaibigan, pwede mo naman yan maggamit sa gun round, sa gun fight. If ever. They really want to capitalize dun sa kanilang advantage lang talaga. And that is a really important thing to do. Bye! But Farside, Jin, pinasabog ang ulo ni Kebs. Pero wala siyang idea na meron na naglakad dito. Farside Jin playing close. Sees one, pushing in. Blurred with a dash with a kill onto FSJ. 4v3. Is he gonna get that Bulldog or not?
So complicated na to sa side ng Zeals kapag magtutuloy-tuloy talaga itong outstanding momentum na kagad ng Naos. But let's see more out of Zeals. Meron pa naman tayong to get their performance kanina, yung pantay pa ang kanilang scoreline, napakaganda din. And how hot, of course, si to get together with Beats is something na kailangan din natin makita. And speaking of, try na nga, baka meron pa kasi sa wire yung naghihintay sa kanila. Pero unfortunately, wala sila doon. And the next thing na kailangan mong abangan is gonna be to get. Speaking of, the paths are connecting somehow. Si Beats also, nahuli na nga nila. Na-caught off guard. Pero Flash is still there. Pero low on HP sila. Kakarot was able to flank right through. KGS together with Beats pa ang nabawasan. And Naos still barely survives it against Zeals. And leading na nga sila by 6 rounds.
Yeah. 6 rounds it is. And Zeals, hindi na sila pwedeng matalo dito. Why? Kasi if ever natalo dito ang Zeals, ladies and gentlemen, save sila next round. So, makakabawi ang Zeals dito if match point na ang Naos. This is a really desperate round for the side of Zeals. Ito yun.
Medyo talagang complicated to. If this is just gonna be sa side ng Naos, especially sa round na to, kung saan ang Zeals ay full by round, so kailangan talaga tong Naos, kung gusto talaga nila maybe confirm it somehow, they need to get this. But at the same time, isa na lang before Cockart will actually get his ultimate ready. And speaking of si Blurred, nagmadali lang din kaagad. Purti na lang, naka-pick off pa kaagad ngayon si Tugen ng isa. Pero nga lang, mati-trade off lang yan. Finally getting the control here in heaven. Tignan natin kung makakabawas po siya sa rafters. But as for this, they are planning to go for a retake. Pero Senior Carl behind the scenes, he gets it still. 2v3 is what we have. Yes, gets Blurred. At isa na lang kagad, he gets the second one. And Zeals pa rin. Kahit 5 lang, ang kailangan na lang habulin. At medyo dehado nga kapag nagsimula na talaga sila mag-init. Perfect retakes. Clean lang naman talaga ang kailangan na lang retake dito against Naos. And I think it's gonna go well din sa kanila.
Well, ang fail lang din dito sa side ng Naos is it's just Spectres, hindi naman halos Spectre lang din naman yung gamit nila kanina. So wala pa talaga silang enough firepower dun sa round din. Pero ngayon, dito talaga magkakaalaman. Look at Senior Carl, he's gonna play close. He needs to catch these players off guard to make the most out of that judge na hawak niya. So if ever magpa-play close siya, might go there in mid, and that's the thing he's gonna do. I mean, one tap to the head, yeah, pwede nang gawin yan. Pero yun nga lang, medyo Senior Carl is having a good time right now kasi yung binabalak niya mukhang mangyayari ata. But yung Sova is just nandito lang naman sa side ng Bilik. So, if ever makakatch ba niya yung recon dito sa may market, is pwede niyang gawin yan. Inaantay lang din ni Kakarot yung knife niya for sure. Natatakot pumasok ang Zeals kasi, natatakot pumasok ang Naos kasi malay nyo may judge dito na talaga nagpa-play close. Pero yun nga mga kaibigan, that is a really dangerous peak na ginawa ni Senior Carl and Blurred mga kaibigan. We're gonna get Carl, which is sobrang sayang lang din dito sa side ng Naos right now. Blast was gonna take down Craigies, pero si nakakuha naman sila they're just gonna revive. Kakakot lang din naman talaga, pero yun nga lang, Blurred with that huge flick. Gonna take down 3.
30 seconds
left. Monster, my
Spike
beacon.
planted.
The only match remaining. 1v5. Okay, Monster, win a kill. What a huge 2K dito. But Naos, we're gonna win that round. Save ang Zeals. Wala silang pera. Wala silang choice kundi bumili ng van ng AR. Tapos, half armor. Sige, okay lang. Hindi kompleto yung ano natin, hindi kompleto yung utilities natin. Sige, okay lang. Basta makabili lang kami ng mga barel. Pero ang tanong, magsisave pa ba ang Zeals or hindi na? Sobrang crucial nitong round na to. Kasi if ever hindi nag-save ang Zeals, pag natalo sila sa round na wala silang pera ulit. If ever nag-save sila, alanganin din. Kasi may pera nga ang Zeals. 6-11 nga. 6-12 right? 12-5 nga. May pera nga sila, pero yun nga lang, hindi na sila pwede magkamali. Kasi 12-5 na yung score eh. Bibili or magsisave. At ipupush ng Zeals ito ng overtime. Ganun lang yun. Overtime or bili. O sige, overtime daw, sabi ni Zeals. Okay, sige. Yan yung decision ngayon ng Zeals. At alam ng Naos yan. Mamaya, pag pinabila.
Here it is. Take the risk or talagang babawi na lang kayo. Looks like they're taking the risk. Farside G, nakabawas pa nga with that frenzy, pero nga advantage pa rin ngayon if Bird is just gonna be aggressive. Pero sabi nila, let's just confirm this round up ahead. Dahil advantage natin yung mga barrel. We also have some ultimates ready onto the side ni Bird. And this is it. Kevs is just right there. Nakita pa nga niya si Farsighted. Quite important sana yung baril na hawak-hawak ni Farsighted, but looks like it's not gonna work anymore. And speaking of Zipper, naghihintay kagad ngayon. He pops up the flash.
Oh my God!
Blurred gets two! While on the other side, si Delicious naman gets the last two coming in from the door side. And match point na sa Naos.
Man, yung ginawa ni Blurred, nagulat siya kasi merong napatay siyang isa. Ito, hindi naman niya inaasahan na dalawa yung mangdim eh. Si Blurred ba yung nakapatay? Tama si Blurred. Hindi inaasahan ni Blurred na dalawa yun. Nagulat na lang siya. Hala! Meron palang tao doon.
Ang daming unfortunate happenings, pero kasi pagdating din talaga, mahihirapan din ang Zeals kahit pa para with the amount na meron silang mga baril. Pero Farsighted pops out, he gets Kevs. Pero Naos, they can take their time lang dahil alam na lang, isa na lang. And nasa pressure side ngayon ng Zeals. Pero sabi nga natin, kapag nasa pressure ang isang team, they actually just try everything para lang makahabol sa kanilang kalaban. And because of that, Kevs, nabawasan na nga din kagad sila ng isa. And looks like the heavy setup in A side, pwede rin makapag-angat pa ng points ngayon ng Zeals against Naos.
Yeah. Here in A, mga kaibigan, ang mga Astra natin is just trying to capitalize all the utilities na pwede nilang gamitin dito. Farsighted might actually get one, pero the timing! Oh my God, pwede malikasan dito! The timing dito! Ni Blast! Kitang-kita sa CCTV, mga kaibigan! 2K Monster! You'll take down one, but there's a lot of players out there na
you should run.
30 seconds left. Crafters, we have two players from there, but the United States is gonna kill onto one though. But apparently, Kakarot with a huge 2K. Plus, the lockdown is set already. 2v2 to get super low on HP. Kakarot and Bird, wala pang bawas sa armor.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds remaining, and they're gonna go here and B instead. Blurred, meron siyang ultimate dito. To get Monster, he should be really careful. To get Monster, being suppressed, wala na siyang stars. Pero, sa likod, alam to ng Naos, narinig na dahil kay Kakarot. Blurred with that ultimate, but Kakarot with a kill. 13-5, Naos getting 1 point. Dito sa best of 3 series natin against Zeals.
Mahaba-habang pauses. Medyo kamunti ka na nga. But when it's Naos, we're talking about nakapag-reset sila. We just had a fresh start about it. And that's what I love. Doon sa ginagawa ng Naos ngayon, even if mahirap talaga, the mental reset pa rin naman is up ahead. Pero sayang lang din sa Zeals, noong nag-crash down talaga ever since we switched sides. And yun nga yung scary thing about Naos. Even if yung defending nila, hindi ganun ka-strong. Pero kapag sa attacking talaga, with how confident si Blurred together with Kakarot, lalo na si Kakarot ngayon, sobrang insane ang kanyang KO. Yun talagang something na makakapag-punish sa side ng Zeals. And tignan natin syempre yung magiging stats ngayon ng ating teams. Dahil even if nakita natin how popping off si Kakarot, we gotta give it to Kev. Sobrang consistent niya all throughout those thrifties, yung kanyang Hunter's Fury. I think kung meron talaga si Kevs ngayon, is definitely one of the climbing best Sova so far sa ating PH scene. But on the other side, to get naman talaga din with a 1.7 KDA, he's been doing so much. Those entries, parang akala mo hindi siya controller, yun yung meron talaga to get with the amount of confidence that he has. And yeah, looking at the game highlights, Naos ngayon, yeah, they started really slow, pero sa tingin ko talaga nung nag-switch ng side, seeing something na hindi talaga makita at all ng Zeals against them.
But kitang-kita natin ngayon yung precise gameplay na ginagawa ngayon ng Naos and ng Zeals, pero yung 4K na yon ni Bren si usual. At mukhang maganda ata ang breakfast, masarap ata ang binreakfast ni Blurred ngayong araw na to. And sa totoo lang, yung first week nila, yung unang laban nila nung Thursday is yun nga, hindi sila pinalad dun eh. Which is sobrang pangit na start ng week nila. Pero at least nakabawi na sila dito sa second game. Okay na yun. They really want to secure the top spot lang din talaga sa ating playoffs na mangyayari next week. This is the last group stage na ng stage 1 mga kaibigan. After nun, it's gonna be playoffs. Then after that, APAC. Then after APAC, it's gonna be Masters. Berlin. Hindi pala Berlin. Babalik pala tayo sa Iceland. Hindi pala Berlin, sorry. Hindi ko alam, basta Berlin ata o Iceland. Basta doon na yun, man. Iceland sila. Kasi, pinost ko kasi, bring PH casters to Berlin eh. Tapos na-realize ko, ay, nasa Iceland nga pala sila. Pero okay lang yan. Basta importante, malayo sa Pilipinas. Goods na yan. Pero but still. Siyempre, gusto natin makakita ng di ba? Gusto natin makakita ng Filipino team, Filipino representative na talagang pumunta ng Iceland. Men, masarap pumunta ng Iceland. Maraming damo doon. Na talagang, hindi, kasi napapansin kasi, sa totoo lang, ito pinagkaiba. Ang Iceland, maraming damo. Ang Greenland, maraming yelo. Ang labo, di ba? Pero, hindi na natin problema na yan. Ang gusto lang natin, pumunta doon siguro. Pero, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed the game number 1 of Naos versus Zeals. Pero magbe-break muna tayo ng sobrang saglit para syempre makakita tayo ng mga mala-impactong games later on. Mga kaibigan, we are casters, Villanere here. See you later.
Enters the room, be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the
problems, they always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they starting. She knows this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex on the lean. I just wanna rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean.
Hello guys! guys! Good morning sa inyo. It's 11:32 a.m. and still pinapanood nga natin ang upcoming second map here in the first series between Naos together with Zeals. Kami ang shoutcasters. Vaccinated, syempre. Kasama ko dito si Vil at kami pa rin ang maghahandog sa inyo ng action between these two teams. At nakita na nga natin, kanina lang, medyo short ang naging laban between Zeals together with Naos. Ascent at 13-5 in favor of Naos. But right now that we're gonna be going into the next map, I'm so excited. Kung makakabawi ba ang Zeals, knowing talaga na biglang pinatigil ng Naos ang kanilang second half, or talagang in this map, which is much more comfortable siguro ang Zeals when you take a look at it, ang makakabawi pa against Naos.
Yeah, I mean, nung last time that they met, guys, that is actually a 2-0. And kailangan bawiin ito ng Zeals. Kasi medyo, hindi naman natin pwedeng sabihin na sobrang alanganin nila in terms of score. Kasi actually pantay nga sila nung based sa scoring, based sa leaderboards, ang top 1 sa group nila, which is B, is Naos. Then susunod doon is Zeals. Then after that, ang sunod, hindi naglo-load. Hindi naglo-load. Ang sunod is Southbelt Esports with 6. So, pantay ang Zeal tsaka Southbelt ngayon, mga kaibigan. Ang Southbelt nga nasa pinakababa sila. Pero dun sa 2-1 na score nila kahapon, at least talagang umakyat sila. Ang pinakababa ngayon is looking for org with 5 points. Yeah. Pero dito ngayon sa pinapakita natin, I mean, ayaw mapunta ng Zeal sa sobrang sobrang crucial na area, crucial zone . Kasi what if nanalo ng 2-0 ang SBE? What if nanalo ang looking for org, 'di ba? So, asa pinakababa na. So biglang lalagapak pababa ang Zeals if ever in terms of scores. So I mean you need to consider a lot rin talaga, lalong-lalo na hindi lang yung games mo . Kasi if ever na gusto mo talaga umakyat, man, you don't have any choice. You really need to get the 2-0 because if 2-1 yung score, 2 points na makukuha mo dyan . If 2-0, 3 points lang . So ang maximum na pwede makuha ng Zeals ngayon is 2. So ngayong araw, to end the day, ang maximum na points na pwede makuha ng Zeals 8. Tama, 8. Magiging 8 na yung nila, yung points nila na pwede nating sabihin na it may secure. Pero hindi pa rin . Hindi pa rin, mahirap pa rin . Kasi pag nanalo ang LFO ng 2-0, so 3. So tie sila 8. Alam mo yun, I mean, sobrang dami pa rin talagang kailangan i-consider, man. Medyo magulo sa mat. Magulo sa mat. Pero, yun nga, I mean, hindi namin problema. Yung bahala na yung mga teams ko para nila.
Basta yun, i-compute nyo na lang.
Basta mag-compute na lang.
Kaya hindi
kaya nga ako, sa totoo lang, nag-IT ako . Nag-IT ako kasi ayoko ng mat . Tas pagdating sa akin, ang bungad sa akin, lahat daw ng mahirap na mat nasa IT. Wala na ako nagawa, andun na ako . Wala na ako nagawa.
Safe ako, 2 math subjects lang ako nung college. Isang statistics, isang college algebra. Pero yung isa doon, 3.
Ano ba sa inyo? Ano ba pinakamataas sa inyo? 1 pa rin?
Sa
o 5? Baliktad?
Piso.
Oo.
Sa inyo, diba?
Same.
Sa Dude Party Chong, parang 5, sa 5 ata sila, hindi sila 1 So, ayun na! Icebox! Zeals versus Naos. I think, okay, Naos is gonna be going for that double initiator, the usual, as what we've seen. Pero, pagdating naman ngayon sa mga taga Naos rather, Zeals, interestingly, I'm gonna be seeing Senior Carl together with Farsightin sa Duelist. So this is where things get interesting. Kung effective ba talaga si KO here in Icebox? Pero ako, I think you have a lot of utilities naman na pwede mong i-throw and somehow effective to take good control of. Pero with that Raze and the Jet, kailangan patunayan talaga ng Zeals on the other side that this combo has been doing so much also sa kanilang team. And sa NA, may kita nyo yan na Jet together with Raze yung common talaga na kinukuha nila dito sa Icebox if they're gonna be going for a double duelist. So, tignan natin if mas effective nga to kaysa with Kakarot with that KO na naman.
Icebox, it is relatively not super huge, but a large map. Dito sa mundo ng Valorant. Pero meron tayong mga leaks, di ba? Na baka ma-rework ang B-site. Sobrang laking rework nun, man. Sobrang laking rework na pwedeng mangyari dun sa B kasi if ever. Di ba? Ano yan? Di ba sa B, di ba? First floor, second floor, di ba? Tatanggalin yung second floor, man. Wala nang butas dun sa baba. Yung butas na lang sa taas. Tapos, ang gagawin dun, parang lalaliman na lang nila yung sa first floor. Basta iibahin na namin. Antayin na lang yung patch. Pero Blurred try to be aggressive right now, flashing out. Na-flash na rin ni Kakarot yung mga ibang players dito sa ng Zeals game, pero Blurred needs to make the most out of that ghost na meron siya. Pwede siya makipag 1v1 dito kay Senior Carl, pero yun nga lang, na-confirm na rin talaga ni Blurred na mayroong tao dito sa may gilid ng A, mga kaibigan. That Aldo will confirm it even more, but Senior Carl sees him first. Will get that kill. Hinahabol na nga sila ng mga boombot, mga kaibigan, pero yung nga lang, meron pa tao sa may taas, but Senior Carl will gonna be down as well. Blast with a 2K already. Kakarot, mga kaibigan. For V2, Blast healing himself. Si Kakarot na lang sana. But the game monster and Beats we're gonna take down the two remaining players, but they are low. Recon Bolt. We're gonna reveal these players as well. Alam ng Naos kung nasa ng Zeals. Lamang sila in terms of HP, pero pareho lang sila ng baril na gamit dito. Delicious. Now low to game monster. Dalawang pitik ka na lang. You're gonna be dead for sure. But Beats gets one. Beats, nakakuha pa dito ng ghost. Malakas to. Okay to. One tap to the head. Ubus to.
Oh, tatakbo pa sila papuntang B-side.
Papuntang B.
Takbo.
Pero ang tanong, meron ba silang oras?
10 seconds.
Yes, meron silang oras. Dadaan sila sa mid. Okay. Kevs, retake na lang talaga pwede nang gawin dito. Spike has been planted already, and the time for him to rotate is now. Medyo maaga lang yung Recon Bolt. Siyempre, malay mo, naikutan na sila. Diba, nag-walk lang si Beats dito.
Out of charges.
Pero yun nga lang, walang idea ngayon ang two players of Zeals kung nasan ba ang Naos. Revealing dun lang sa may yellow, but it's gonna be destroyed by the side of Zeals ngayon. Sees one, catches one. 1v1 with a great one, but Kevs still getting that ROG clutch.
Oh, Kevs! With that ROG clutch! Grabe naman yung performance dun. Alam mo, all I thought was, maybe Zeals can actually get it. But looking at the HP ni Kevs, tapos naka-ghost pa siya, there's no denying that you can get those stops, tapos load din kagad. Si Tuge sa side ng Zeals, and that's just gonna be happening right now. Now still dictates the first round, pero marami pa namang pwede mangyari here in Icebox. So, with that double duelist, it created more space. Pero kanina talaga, kung hindi lang nag-asim yung ibang miyembro ng Naos, dahil 2v4 na yon, na-turn parang Zeals yung tables ng ibang pacing. Delicious is just trying right now to play aggressive here sa my garage here in a green together with other three. Kasama na kayo si Blast together with Kakarot, and ito na nga, pagbaba niya, naku po, tatakbo, tatalon, sisigaw na baka makuha nga nila to kagad tong round, and Senior Carl na lang coming in from mid, coming in from kitchen. It's just gonna be the last guy na natitira sa Zeals.
Kala ko, kakantahin mo eh. 1v5. Senior Carl will gonna go down to the hands of Blast. Blasting the head of Senior Carl. 2-0. The return of Zeals. Kailangan nila makuha to.
The return of the comeback.
Alam mo ba kung ano pa mas crucial?
Ano yan?
Mas crucial yung next game.
Ay, oo.
Kasi last game na yun ang secret if ever.
Last game nila?
Oo, wala na silang game bukas.
Meron pa, may game pa sila bukas.
Meron pa silang game bukas. Tinatest lang kita eh. Tinatest lang kita. Diba? Ibig sabihin, tumitingin ka sa schedule.
Kinabahan ako eh. Bakit isa na lang? Wala naman sila lalo ng Thursday. Alam nyo, get ito lang yan eh. Si Phil talaga parating natin ito sa pag-compute. Parati na lang. Sabi talaga tong co-caster ko. Pati si Nomad, tinetest din ako sa pag-compute. Hindi ko alam kung bakit.
At least tumitingin ka talaga ng schedule. But going back here in this game, the knife will gonna be revealed na maraming players dito sa my A. Pero Blast mga kaibigan, trying to anchor this site. It's just a Spectre na din naman ang gamit nila kasi wala naman napatay sa kanila kaninang round. Senior Carl getting sagged. Senior Carl trying to swing. Sees one dun sa may pillar na yun, pero it's just Naos trying to make the most out of the Spectre na meron sila, revealing everyone na nandito lang sa A. Farside Jin though, just waiting and finding all the perfect enemies na pwede na makuha dito mga kaibigan. Please, magandang posisyon na dito, but Kevs, we're gonna get that kill instead. Farside Jin! That is the spray and pray na ginawa lang dito ni Bren mga kaibigan. Pushing it to a 4v2 situation right now. Plus that smoke, parang at least mabuhay pa yung mga players. Pero meron tao doon sa may loob na smoke. But Blurred was gonna end his life na rin talaga. Free upgrade para sa Naos ngayon.
Speaking of free upgrades, Naos, we all thought na yung Zeals kapag full buy na nila, baka makuha pa nga nila yung round, pero Naos denying them. Biruin mo kasi yung mga flash talaga ni Kakarot. Sobrang perfect ng timing. I don't know with this guy. He's been really perfect about using this agent. Talagang sure ako pinag-practicean yan, pero there were a lot of denies. Gabi, you just put Kakarot together with Blast. Here in A side, mahirapan talaga yung Zeals na makapasok. But on the other side, Farside Jin together with Senior Carl, just a little bit of that step up sa tingin ko talaga, pwede pa nalang makuha to. And now, this 50 round sometimes the game changer sa side ng Zeals. And if makuha nila, pwede. Pero uy, si Blast, basta yun, napatay niya si Senior Carl dito sa may mid. And may susunod pa nga kagad. Sumilip lang kagad si Bren na napakabilis. Craig, yes, pinabagsak na din niya kagad. And Suge, alam na nga din niya kung saan pwedeng makuha ang ibang miyembro ng Naos. Pero medyo mahirap-hirap na to. Knowing the advantage that they have pagdating sa barrel, pero di pa pala tapos. Farside Jin gets the pick off. It's gonna be a 3v3. So yan ang sinasabi ko, diba? Kapag just sa Thrifty, kahit na-pressure sila, they're still able to make those rounds accessible para makuha nila.
Tumili na yung boombot dito, yung Rumba. Farside Jin mga kaibigan, super low on HP, getting that high ground advantage, but not gonna catch anyone with that recon. Probably is gonna deny that recon mo talaga din para syempre hindi talaga makita dito yung mga position dito na Naos Esports. But that is the players of the Zeals right now trying to get some cover, trying to get that spike on Kakarot. We're gonna go down to the hands of Farside Jin. Napakabilis na pwede nangyari dito. Pero yun nga lang, meron pa talaga showstopper. But it's gonna be denied by Blast with a 3. 1v2. Nakapag-revive pa nga and Blast with us. With a kill ulit. Ginawa lang niyang bait yung revive. He is the master of all the baits mga kaibigan. Blast. I got you, boy! Yan ang sabi niya. You know?
Good attempt.
Sabay isa.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
You know?
Pupuntahan yung pugi.
Diba? Pag merong kaibigan mo na nagkwento sa may sound effects, maniwala ka na lang.
Totoo yun. Ay, ang mga kwentuhan, pero Zeals 4-0 Naos against them. Delicious. The defensive play ng Naos once makuha sila ng early pick-off, that's just gonna be the sign where they can be aggressive. Pero mabilis ang take lang para sa Zeals, and they're gonna be going with a plan for all those distractions. Then your Carl gets 2, and it's just gonna be a big advantage na kagad ang meron na Zeals. Pero Blast together with Blurred, they're still making it work. worth it para sa kanilang team. And speaking of, Craig Yes together with 39 beats. Craig Yes has that resu, pero buti na lang ang si Blast before it's just gonna be a win. Coming in from them, slower, kinda working, but Flirt once again, he gets the top. He can buy a lap of time. He goes for the defuse, and it's just not gonna be,
oh my God.
Of course, di na bibitawan. And kick!
Oh my God!
Hindi na
again! Five! Cinco, eto, Mac! Oh no!
Kasama pa ang ROG clutch na binigay ngayon ni Blurred sa atin. Nakala natin Zeals ang makakapanalo, pero when it's the clutch, Blurred is still up there with how he did it.
Bang! Tuyun. Bang, bang, bang! Hindi pala pang. Hush pala. Kasi pang kasi baril eh.
Hush.
Pag operator, bang! Ganun yun, man.
Ay, ikaw pa, sabi rin ko nag-sound effects.
Oo, ako to, di ba? Ako yung sound engineer ng Valorant.
Going back! Ito na, Ubot. Para lang makapag-clear ng angles ngayon. Fireside Jean.
Oh my God! Well, ano rin eh, flash din siya, wala rin talaga magagawa, pero sana eh. Pero hindi lang talaga naayos si recall control, pero si Kevs nakaisa pa dito. Blast mga kaibigan mo, isa pa, pero Blur, kill on to one with that operator, kakaroon with another one with that wallback as well. Blast, ladies and gentlemen, wala. Hindi na natin nakita kung ano ba yung nangyari dito kay Kakarot, but still.
Tatakbo. Not alone, but I think this is where things gets harder na sa Zeal side. Yung consistency nga yung hinaharap natin sa kanila. Every map, every performance na meron sila. And sometimes, if there's a team that is just gonna be aggressive against them, doon biglang nagsha-shutdown ng lahat. And that is what we can see exactly sa side ng Naos. At let's see if what we can work with that. Uy, tumigil ang mundo.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ay, hindi tumigil sa akin.
Ay.
Gumagalaw yung ano, tinan mo.
Ay, gumagalaw. Pero may iba tumigil.
Teka lang, next, ang lamig kasi nakatutok sa kanya aircon, eh. Lamig! Tinaas ko lang.
Ayan. Ayun! Okay na. Akala ko tumigil ang mundo ko. Pero, bakit nawali tayo ngayon? Mula sa performance ng Zeals, so far, di pa sila nanalo ng ni isang round against Naos. And I think it's much better naman na they're still sticking together. Pero si Kevs talaga ang malaki mong problema. Next, si Blast, those anchors talaga and those aggressive game styles is what keeps on shutting down si Zeals.
Yeah. Shock they're not gonna connect dito kay... Uy, nawala si Barax. Pero, Kevs mga kaibigan,
take flight.
We're gonna take down Senior Card right now, but still, going back here in this game, that is a Hunter's Fury. Let's see if ever meron pa siya matatag na isa. Meron tao dun sa may kitchen, pero, oh my God, meron na kita sa edit, confirmed, meron talaga tao dun sa may taas. Kakarot and Blast will get that kill, Kakarot with another one right now, but that flash will be triggered as well. Nasaan yung isang player dito ng Zeals? Beats, mag-isa na lang, pero marami pa siyang kalaban dito, 5 pa. Pero sees one, trying to go for the second one, but Kevs
right here
will get that kill instead.
Out of charges.
Naos! Marami silang score. 6-0. 6-0 ba?
Yeah.
6-0. Direct 6-0, di ba? Oo.
Tingnan mo itong hawak-hawak na Kevs. Hair comb. Charot.
Okay, kaya ano yan eh, kay Yoru.
Tinakaw niya kay Yoru. Kay Yorme.
Okay.
Gamit. Yan ang totoo. At, sorry na tawa kami nag-comment, bakit daw hindi finers ban si Keyo? May ganun pala dito sa Valorant.
Oo.
Oh, grabe, may banning na pala na agent dito. Easyhan nyo lang. FPS to. Pero ito na nga. Farside Jean. he plays aggressive eh. Nandun naman eh. Kaso kasi nababasa lang talaga sila na napakabilis ng Naos and they actually take those risks to pick them. Pero nasakto na yung Farsight in this time around si Blurred. And maybe that's already a sign where they want to get this. Speaking of blast,
Now.
sumunod na nga din kagad ng mga miyembro si Blurred din kagad. But will they actually still get this against Kevs? Hindi pa nga denied din naman. We're back to the 3v3. And alam pa kagad kung saan napapwesto ang mga miyembro ng Zeals. Pero Kevs is still alive. They need to break it through against the third one. Then the fourth one. But it's an ace. Yep, it is an ace. Coming in from Kevs. Umikot-ikot lang. Pinaikot ang mga miyembro ng Zeals. And still, outstanding performance coming in from Naos, even if may chances na sanang manalo ang mga taga-Zeals.
This is really bad for the side of Zeals. Man, I mean, 7-0 already, and just to end that round, you know, sobrang kompleto yung galawan, Kevs. Catches one. With that shocker, para at least makakuha siya dito talaga ng more advantage because of the damage ng shock na dito. Pero yun nga lang, sobrang crispy na pinapakita ni Kevs dito. Man, 3 gun. Now 4. Ano yun? Parang, wala, kumpleto sa Kratos eh. And knowing na halos walang pera ngayon ang Zeals, broken by sila oh. Alam mo, kailangan na tuge dito. Kailangan na makapag-Viper Spit. Hindi pa siya nakapag-Viper Spit. 8-0 na pala. Wala pang Viper Spit na nakikita dito, man.
Ito meron na at least dito sa round 9. Pero meron na naman si Kakarot. Just 1 kill or maybe just this orb. Makuha niya kaagad itong ultimate niya. But Zeals, they are still trying here in A. Kasi yung B talaga yung mahirap i-contest. Tapos ngayon nakapagkuha pa si Delicious ngayon ng kanyang ultimate, that Viper Spit. Pero Senior Carl, will he be going up against Blurred? Katimingan pa rin niya. And sino ba ang susunod na mabibiktima ni Kevs na naman on the other side? Pero at least he will be able to pop off that. Bakit na nga ang clutch na hihintay natin na 3v3 is what we have. Blurred tries to of course push right through here sa mismong side. Pero if he gets the timing, if he gets the risk here in Viper Spit, baka makabawa siya. He picks up Situge, that's just going to be big. They just try, of course, to spray through it. Pero wala pa talaga silang nababawasan. Kahit isa, and I think this is gonna be the win already coming in from Zeals. Dahil natitira na lang kagad si Kakarot, pero hindi pa pala tapos. He gets far-sided, pero yung timing talaga, yung oras, kailangan na ipaglaban. But knowing that he doesn't have enough time left, when he goes for the defuse, KGS, may kita na nga siya. That backstab is pretty big. And 8-1 na nga. And that finally, after 8 rounds, yung Zeals ngayon, pumitik na din at nabuhay.
Whenever you're saying KGS, alam ko sino naalala ko?
Sino?
Si Kenny S.
Uy, si Kenny S. Tagal na nga.
Nagawa na doon kami nun eh.
Kamusta?
Panalo ko siyempre.
Pinagbigyan? O hindi?
Oh, pinagbigyan ko lang. Partida patay, pa-monitor ko na. Pero to Blurred pushing in. Alam na ng mga players ng Zeals na talaga may nag-push dito sa side ng Naos, mga kaibigan. Tignan mo, look at the confidence na meron ang Naos ngayon. They know they're up ng 7 points and all they gotta do is push it. Lang din talaga. Boombot. Napitikin nga to ng isa, pero yun nga lang hanggang saan makakayanan to ng Zeals. Pero as you can see, that magpa-flank ata yung isa. Probably it's gonna be that KO or not. It's gonna be that Jet na lang din siguro. The Jet flanking is better than KO sa totoo lang. At least meron naman siyang operator dito mga kaibigan. Pero yung Hunter's Fury coming in from Kevs, I'm not gonna catch anyone, pero hopefully makabawi ngayon ang Zeals if ever. At kung napapansin nyo talaga naglalakad pa rin talaga si Blurred dito dun lang sa may likod, pero Blurred will actually catch one. Pero kaya pa ba to ng mga players ng Naos mga kaibigan? Senior Call being tagged already, but to get Monster na isa pa nga. Showstopper not gonna tag anyone too. Far side Jin do that smoke. Meron tao dyan. Oh my god, natag yung isa! Catching one! Do that smoke!
Last enemy remaining.
To get Monster with a kill! Man, ang gulo ng round na yun.
Oo, man. Wala akong nakita. Basta yun. Nanalo yung Zeals. Grabe naman. That retake could have been clean, pero at least yung Zeals, they're far more confident already. After reading talaga with the help of G-Licious, with that Viper Spit, I think somehow it switched the gears ng Zeal side. Pero now, with this round, nawala sila ganong pera. Will they still risk it? Or hindi na nga magiging posible? But knowing that it's blurred, nakakita talaga at nakakasip, nakakabawas pa. Mag-iingat lang siya kagad from up top. Pero di pa ata alam ni Farside Jin together with Senior Carl na meron naghihintay sa kanila. And that's just it. Oh, nabawasan ng onte. Bumack off na rin kagad. I'm just gonna deny. Pero no, sabi ni Farside Jin. But at least we have Blast spotting out si Senior Carl.
Yeah. But right now, here into the game, let's see if makakita pa tayo ng 2-10 or probably makakabawi ngayon Zeals with 8-4 score. But a Blast, ladies and gentlemen, is just gonna reveal blurred right now. Farside Jin. It's actually gonna go down into the hands of a blurred, but Blast together with Kakarot all the way here from A. This is really scary for the side of Zeals and Naos. Pero nga lang, kung napapansin natin, meron tayong lumiliko ngayon. Isa pa nga dito. Pero Beats, we're gonna take down Blast na talaga sa sustain. No more dito sa side ng Naos. But still 8-2. 20 seconds remaining. That Sage or Craigie can and should plant that spike already. Monster, there's a huge kill coming in from them though, but the Monster catches one, but catches three now. 1v2. Delicious, can he do the clutch to get Monster? Super low on HP. Probably has an idea kung nasa Lisa, pero Delicious! All these pick-offs, tinitigan lang din talaga. Alam mo kung bakit tumigil si Delicious doon?
Bakit?
Then, nag-print screen siya.
Pero
meron na siyang bagong cover photo.
Last round.
Kaya siya tumigil. Siguro may natumba yun. Nag-flick ng sobra. Naihampak sa katabi niya. Pero grabe naman with that flash from Julius was able to get that good 1v2. And yeah, getting the third kill. So nakikita mo talaga pares na Vipers, especially si Tuges been popping off. Si Delicious, syempre nasa bottom siya, pero I think sobrang important itong mga frags na nakukuha niya so far onto the side of Naos. And now that it's 9-2, Senior Carl will be able to pop off his Blade Storm. But let's see if it's gonna be effective. Yep! Dahil si Flirt nga ay nauna na biktima, and aggressive push ata dito sa A-site lang para talagang ma-clear out nila at mabawasan man na yung kailangan nila abuhin. Pero kakaratsado ni denying Farside Jin. Plus, this Viper Spit na ipo na kagad dito game. Will that be possible? No, Dash Plus will be able to get the Senior Carl. And Delicious, may pa-line up. Napagat si Craigies. 39 bits na lang at to game magkasama.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, Kakarot catches one. Last will end that round.
Switching sides.
Our scoreline is 10-2 in favor of Naos. Walo. Will this be the 10-2 first? Or talagang Zeals mahihirapan na sila dahil tatlo lang before Naos can take this? And especially sa pistol round, pag natalo pa yung Zeals, medyo talagang heartbreaking to see this. Especially na sobrang crucial kay Zeals yung mga laban din nila ngayon just to regain, to be part of the top 3 para makita pa natin sila sa playoffs. But, yeah. Ooh. At, yep. Looking at it, titignan na nga natin ang mga miyembro ng Naos. Unti-unti kumakakuha na ba sila ngayon ng clean streak, or Zeals talaga will actually deny the guys of Naos. Baka magkaroon pa ng win streak. Nakita natin to before na parang okay, 10-2, konti na lang before another team will finally get them, pero biglang nag-pop off talaga sa defending side. Pero knowing that here in Icebox, marami talagang moments na mahirap maging nasa attacking, but I think it's all about the strats, it's all about how you guys are popping off, and yung Zeals kailangan nyo talagang kuryentehin itong mga member nila para sobrang magising at sobrang maging mas lalong confident. Pero as it goes, who is gonna be the first victim? Naos ba or Zeals in this pistol round? And ngayon na nga, na-surprise na kagad si Farside. Alam na nga kagad nila kung nasaan din ako ibang mga members. Speaking of, pero nga na, those stats are kinda working. But Delicious, denayang naman si Farside. And here it is. You need already to plant the spike para lang talaga ma-prevent. At mapagmadali, syempre, ang mga member ng Zeals as they want to take on with that retake. We still have someone sa mid that's just going to be Kevs himself sa side ng Naos. But Delicious, will it actually work? Dahil 51 na lang siya, buto na lang, ma-heal pa kaagad. Tapos ngayon, hindi makapag-entry ang mga miyembro kaagad ng Zeals with that retake.
Yeah. But right now, I mean, nakikita natin ngayon, Blurred is behind already. Kev's mga kaibigan with that Rick and Bolt will actually catch these players, but still, pwede natin sabihin na Naos, they have a huge chance on getting this though. They have the Spectres ngayon, so match point is really that waving for them ngayon sa round na to. For Zeals, yeah, they need to recover. Tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, pwede naman sila mag-force buy just to secure na hindi mo na mag-match point ng Naos. Pero if ever na puro sheriff magsisave sila and they're gonna push it sa overtime, man, 10 ang kailangan habulin ng Zeals if ever. Hirap nun.
At dito pa, kung kailan may disadvantage sila pagdating sa mga barel. So most likely, if makakapagkuha talaga ng bawas ang Naos sa Zeals na naman, then it's just gonna be a match point based on what we're seeing. Hindi rin talaga makapag-pop off yung ibang players ng Zeals as what we expect. Pero may mahuli ata si Delicious right now. And he's just getting information. He knows that there are 2 guys here sa B main. So he can just tell them that A is quite open. You guys already push right through there. And speaking of, nandun na nga kaagad sila with Kakarot going with the spike. And nasaktuhan talaga ni Average Jonas, Kev, si Farside Jin. Nakuha pa nga with the Chico Dart. At 3 na lang kaagad ang natitira sa Zeals.
Yeah. Kevs will catch one now. Senior Carl, mga kaibigan. Nakaisa pa dito.
One enemy remaining.
Blast with another one. At all the way dun sa may likod. Kakarot will get that kill na lang din. And yeah. Match point already for the side of Naos and Zeals. Kailangan 10 ang habulin nila. Winnable, yes. Meron mga teams na nakakagawa nito. Hindi ko lang alam kung kaya ng Zeals Pero if ever 2-0 ang pwede mangyari dito, man, we have no choice. But Naos will gonna get that 3 points dun sa group na, and will stay as top 1 dun sa buong Group B. But now, are they gonna play safe? Are they gonna be aggressive or not? To get months sa mga kaibigan to catch one. 2G monsters super low on HP.
So what we need to watch out for Zeals Naos. Pero ito na nga, finally awake. 5 members alive and kicking pa sa side ng Zeals. Some pickups can be possible sa side ng Naos, pero looking at their barrel talaga, hindi talaga ito mag-work. Medyo hindi pa upgraded. Kita mo naman Spectres, just some butogs coming from Kakarot. But kung magko-commit pa rin sila ngayon sa mismong side. Every angle is what we have. Pero kung madedenay talaga sila with again, KPS spotting them out. And beats, finishes si Kevs 12-3 in favor pa rin naman ng Naos. Isa na lang, Vil. And ito na ata. Kung makakabili na, Naos will just force everything right now. And blast with that Resu. Somehow if may ma-pick off na isa ang mga taga-Zeals, maybe it is time that Naos really wants to secure a second map. Pero for Zeals, meron pa silang 9. Sham ba? Sham ba yun? 9. Yeah. 9 na puso para sa Zeals kung gusto pa na lang maging overtime to. And there's no room for mistakes anymore. But as we start, aggressive lang talaga na Naos pagpunta dito sa may A side. And si Tuge lang naman ang nagbabantay sa kanila dito. And if he gets a good pick-off maybe from mid, maybe from B main, but maybe that will be the game changer that we have. Pero kasi sa Naos kasi they can just take their time ngayon para mag-watch kung ano bang pwede maging strategies nila.
Yeah. 12-3.
Poison orb emitting.
Now sa the match point already, but dito naman sa B mga kaibigan, Shocker will be played. Not gonna catch anyone lang dito sa may yellow, pero yun nga lang, Piggies slowly peeking, slowly pushing in. Merong tao dito sa mid. Andun si Sage. This is actually really crucial for the side of Tuge, if ever.
Here.
2 more kills for that Viper Spit. Yes, if ever nakakuha siya ng isa dito, pwede niya makuha tong mga to. Viper Spit lang talaga ang pinaka-important dito, if ever. Yun ang pinaka-kailangan niya makuha. Pero yung alam, Blur, gonna shut him down already. Blast, low on HP, pero meron naman siyang heal. So it's fine.
Grabe. Retake talaga ito. Clearing out every angle. Wala pa rin namang ultimate ready sa side ng Naos. Pero looks like this riskiness. Is it gonna work? Si Kems talaga produces of good trades. Pero nga lang knowing na si KGS na lang ang last guy. Blast gets the last 2. And Naos finally confirms their clean 2-0 against Zeals. At ang nakita nga natin, will Zeals actually get this? But seems like itong mga taga-Naos, there were quite a few pauses. Pero with their performance talaga, it's very outstanding to see yung ganitong playstyle nila in Icebox.
Yeah, I mean, 2-0. And dumating talaga sa point na naging 8-0 pa. It's just they really want to end everything. They really want to finish this day at mag-lunch. Kasi alas 12 na, di ba? Mag-lunch ng nakangiti at masaya. And para mas marami pa silang practice para sa mga susunod nilang laban. But as you can see, Kevs with 3.5 KDA, combat score, ACS with 358 with 20 kills inside his pocket right now. And nakita natin kanina yung sobrang lupit na ace ni Kuya Kebs. Look at that, 13-3. Sobrang hirap makapag-comeback rin talaga. Pero they tried, but it's just Naos just too much for Zeals dito sa pinakita nila. The last time that they met, this is the same score, 2-0. Second time na nakita nila, still 2-0. And yeah, we really can say na Naos is just too much.
There's just something about Naos talaga, Bill, that the teams need to watch out for. Kahapon, maalat talaga against LFO, pero looking at Zeals talaga, I think this is one of their weaknesses talaga, si Naos sa kanilang group. And we can really see talaga that they need to have that complete reset dahil mamaya may next na silang makakalaban. And that's just gonna be the guys of LFO. So let's see if ito ba ay mag-reset ang Zeals or they can just keep up with what they have and maybe take it out against LFO. Tandaan natin, LFO defeated Naos. And Naos defeated still ang mga taga-Zeals. So let's see if baka next on towards the last series makabawi sila. But a lot of things pa needs to work out on the Zeals side.
Yeah, I mean, it's really up to them kung paano nila babawiin yun. Pero napapansin natin mga kaibigan, it's just tie sila ngayon ng SBE na 6 nga yung score. But still, ang LFO nasa baba pa rin with 5. And syempre, ang mga players ngayon ng Naos, at least akabawi na sila. Sila ang pinakaunang team ata na more than 10 yung score. Ladies and gentlemen, next game, ito mainit din to. Team Secret versus Bren. Yung last time na nagkita itong dalawang team na to, 2-0. Am I correct? Is it
2-0.
It's 2-0. Yeah, 2-0. Yeah, 2-0 the last time na nakita sila. Is this gonna be the same thing all over again? Or makakabawi na ba ngayon ang Team Secret dito sa Bren sa next game ng ating tournament? Pero yeah, I mean, you need to consider rin talaga yung syempre not just the wins, it's just the scores lang din naman pa rin dito sa group stage natin. Once again, 6 ang kukunin natin per sa group stage, 3 per group. So, 2 ang may eliminate. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna have a very, very short break. And after the break, it's gonna be the game number 1 of Team Secret versus Bren Esports. Once again, you're watching VCTPH Stage 1, Week 2, Day number 3. We're your casters, Villain Ray here. See you later.
My belts, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, topping the 1 in the chart. I've already won, babe, but then you start.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pot. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Where's the Vinci?
Well, we are here and Naos. Get it? Because here and now. Yeah, guys, welcome back to the panel. My name is Asarai. With me now is Ilustrado and Terror. And we have just witnessed an absolute domination nation from the Naos roster. Zeal definitely had a bit of a run for their money in that series there, Ilu.
Absolutely. Zeal was just getting outmaneuvered, outgunned on every single front here. I saw so many perfect plays coming from Naos. Just when I thought that they were kind of a little bit of a one-trick pony, when it was all Naos just kind of running in and, you know, taking duels. It absolutely wasn't. I saw a lot of perfect plays, a lot of disciplined plays, just making the correct reads, rotations, playing back, you know, playing safe, knowing when to go for retakes. A lot of strong fundamentals coming from Naos here, and then a lot of stellar individual moments as well coming from the individual players, like Kebs, who just got that amazing ace at the very last map.
First of all, I just want to say, I tell you, no panel curse when you predict with me, guys. Finally, we broke it off, the triple man, or with me, a woman as well, with the predictions that we had a while ago. It was correct. But going back to the game, though, Naos Esports, they were such a patient team, especially on the post-plan situation on game number 1. I was actually, guys, I was watching on the side Mark's stream, by the way, the former Oasis coach, and he was doing an analysis over it. Raph mentioned it too while casting a while ago, that Farsighted sometimes have these angles where it is one and gone, very risky moves in a showy kind of, but it is possible to get all the kills and information in highlight plays, and basically, but how far can you actually get into when it comes to positioning and the information?
Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right there. You talked about Farsighted and the one and done positions. Absolutely correct. I agree because, you know, Farsighted, he has these, you know, he peaks these angles. He uses these angles specifically because he pops off and he can control the map and he can win those duels. But what happens when he can't? Just like what happened with this series, the game number 1, game number 2, Farsighted just non-existent in the first game at all and pretty much lacking in the second one. You still play those angles and not win your duels. It's pretty much basically a 4v5 at the start of the map.
Well, we do have the highlights ready for our viewers and for ourselves to see, again, what has happened in this entirety. And would love to double up on that. It just seems like if Farsighted doesn't heat up, there's nobody to follow through with him from his own team. So he's basically a one-man army as of the moment. It works when it works, but when it doesn't, there's, as you mentioned, nothing to really fall back on there either.
I agree. It's just Farsighted, it's just a non-starter for him today, and he's definitely the player that the team looks up to. When Farsighted plays on all cylinders, so does the rest of Zeal. But it just didn't happen today. And I was thinking about this during the game itself. You know what separates a good player from a great player? Obviously, the consistency, man. You want to be able to hit crazy shots all the time. You want to be able to be on the top all of the time. And sure, you can't do that. But the more you avoid these games where you're at the very bottom, where you're, you know, 5-16 as an entry fragger, not exactly what you want to see from the person you want to rely on the most.
Aside from consistency is key, patience is definitely key as well. Punishing a bad play from the other team doesn't mean it was a good play for you. You just had the advantage over mechanical skills, but not on positioning like I was saying a while ago. But patience is key, knowing and realizing how long the rotations are, and a little bit of prediction too. And a major percentage of that comes from experience, honestly.
Yeah, and I really like how you mentioned, you know, it's just Zeal's just trying to be faster than the opposition. It works for the most part, but against a squad like Naos, who we've seen on their great days, it really doesn't work. Anyways, speaking of Naos, we have your Republic of Gamers MVP, Kebs, who again has top frag in both of these games. I believe that was 19 on Ascent, 20 on Icebox. And look at the stats here. They do not lie. He has been popping off. And it might be a little bit on the lower side, but that was because it was a 13-5 and 13-3 on the overall score standings. Sova, yeah.
And he was Sova.
I told you already. I told you.
absolutely insane, man. This guy, I'm so proud of him. Like, we used to cast him way back when, just the whole Valorant was starting up and he was transferring over from CS. We've known this guy for years, man. One of the literal nicest guy in the scene. And he started off basically, in a really good position, and then in SV Empire, and then things didn't really work out. He ended up changing his name to Stiletto. Now he's back to Kevs, and now he's with a team I feel like he's really comfortable with. When you have a player like Kevs who just is unlocked and who can support his team and be on the front line and get ridiculous kills as well, there's really not much more that you could ask for.
It's not a surprise that Kevs is the MVP. I already assumed it during the start of this program already, and in week 1, Kevs just performed on this map. I told you during the start of this day, the spotlight should be on this guy. He mastered all the utility set of Sova. He's got great prediction or game sense of the enemies, and he really plays out on those information that he takes on each and every recon or in each and every Sova drone that he gets. I cannot fathom how dominating Naos is in their group. There are more key players like Blast and others, but honestly, speaking of this, TLDR, they're just basically cracked.
True that. Now we'll have our shot of espresso of an interview and a donut on the side. Well, yeah, let's go to that interview.
Hello po. Hello guys, hello. Yes, we learned so many things, and because LFO really played well against us, they know how to counter us. I think they're back in their SB Empire form, and because of that, we learned so many things about our gameplay and game style. Yeah, we wake up very good. Should I answer? Okay. I think when it comes to map like Haven or Ascent, we are really comfortable. And after our match against LFO, hey, calm down, guys. Against LFO, we know that we need to adjust many things, and it showed. Yeah, it showed. I love KO, and I think KO is built for players like me coming from CSGO. Like when the support and the mall is very same, and for me it's very good, very reliable. What? Reliable. Yeah. I think for me, Icebox is a pocket map for us. We don't like to pick it, but if the enemy don't ban it, we'll fight them. Yeah, very good.
And we are back, man. I just love the confidence in Kakarot's answers. You just knew that they had everything set in plan. It's like studying for an exam, and you get 100 out of 100. What a nice feeling
the interviews, man. It feels so light talking to them and seeing them in an interview position. Just great, amazing play, Naos. Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations to Naos. Zeal still have a chance in this, but we'll see how that goes. Anyways, guys, we're gonna go for a breather, and when we come back, the next series will be going underway, so stay tuned.
What are you talking about, man?
in my lifetime. Thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
You gotta be kidding me, man. Ah, this is crazy.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Saying to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands? Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed. I fell into your game. Why you
And we're back once again, guys. I got myself a new set of face with Illustrado and Dax at the helm here. My name is Asarai, and yeah, we're back. Next match will be Team Secret versus Bren Esports. This is looking a bit of again, another rematch. Last time it was Bren, and just wanted to ask you real quick, guys, before we introduce the teams, what do you think about the start of this series? I'll start with Ilu first.
Yeah, so the last time the Team Secret actually came about and played this one, they weren't too happy. They got absolutely stomped with it, and I know for a fact that there were a couple of latent issues that were preventing them from playing their absolute best. The next time that they won a series, they weren't absolutely happy about it either. I'll talk about that a little bit later on, though. But this could be the one where Team Secret could prove to everybody that they deserve to still be in the middle or qualified or potentially even in the playoffs itself. So Team Secret want to win this definitely, defiantly and confidently by a wide margin to prove to everybody that they're not just, falling off already.
True.
Yeah, long story short, guys, Team Secret, this is a must-win for them. If they lose this, they're out of contention. They will be eliminated from the playoff hunt from what I see here. And it really feels like this is just the new wave, the new generation trying to get past already what was established last year. And maybe Bren Esports can be the one to just, poetically get rid of Team Secret.
And speaking of new generations, we got you guys some new generations of hardware here. VCT 2022 is brought to you by the ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix Scar series, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info. And for more information to our viewers out there, we got multiple languages that is happening for VCTPH as of the moment. We got our Tagalog and English, so we get you the links for that one. English, guys, it is twitch.tv/Valorant Esports 3 and then youtube.com/PPGLGG and so on and so forth. And of course, can't forget VeraEsports.com. For the Filipino side, we got twitch.tv/PPGL_VCTPH with Facebook also available for you guys at PPGLGG. And of course, once again, youtube.com/PPGLGG. GG because it's a good game, it's a good series, it's a good overall thing, and we got that up and running for you. Now, as I am trying to catch my breath here, gentlemen, I just cannot wait to see if Team Secret will get an adjustment. I'm pretty sure Dubstep is already prepared. I even saw a tweet from Fade saying, guys, if you have a second monitor that is at 60 hertz and you have a monitor that is at 240 hertz, turn off that second monitor. It ruins the first one. Maybe Dubstep has his hertz unlocked so it doesn't hurt no more when they play.
Wait, is that for real?
I think it is because
refresh rates. Their refresh rates mess each other up, man.
Yeah, but we won't mess this up now for you guys because the team intro for Team Secret is already up for you to view. Yeah. There you have it, Team Secret. Now, again, on to serious matters. We did talk about how, or rather, when we saw the interview with Dubstep and everything, it seems like they were not too happy with the match that they had up against Oasis Gaming. Granted, it was a default. That third match was more of something that wasn't really up to Team Secret's par, but maybe coming into this Bren matchup, they'll find their footing moving forward.
I'm hoping so, man. I'm hoping they do find their footing. They weren't 100% happy with the results, even if they did win. And I mean, who would be? Team Secret is one of those teams that it really is by the book. They live by it. And, when they want to win, they want to win 100% knowing that they deserved it. You've seen time and time again last time when other teams would be having technical difficulties. Team Secret, they'd give up their own timeout so that the other team could, play to 100% because they don't want to defeat you if you're not 100% full power. They're very anime like that.
It's what they propagate all the time. They really want the PH scene to grow, and in all honesty, even though they're suffering from these losses, they have to be proud of just the advancement of all these teams so far. But let's not forget though that last map is a big reason why Team Secret always wants the opponent to be at the optimal level, because if you don't bring your A game, if you don't have the strongest mental, Team Secret will just absolutely demolish you, and that was case in point on that split map against Oasis Gaming.
Yeah, they're kings, and we'll see if these kings will get dethroned by the next team that is looking to challenge them once again, Bren Esports. Lots of questions on if this Bren team, the new Bren team, before it was showcased which roster they had, would perform. Well, a few months have passed, and boy, have they. Dax, you wanted to talk about this Bren Esports team? The helm is yours, brother.
Yeah, man, the new generation truly of Bren Esports, they already impressed versus Team Secret last time, but I really feel like if they want to be the ones to really put themselves up there, to be the ones to basically eliminate Team Secret, they have to win that mental warfare yet again. Compared to the last time, they just won so confidently, so dominantly. They were never really put in those strives and tribulations along the way. But from when I see this Bren roster, and even though I know how talented EJ and Savvy are, there has to be a question, are they mentally prepared if they are going to be put to the absolute test? Team Secret has to be coming into this one with all guns ablazing, and watching Bren Esports right now, every single time, every single round, there is a bit of that fragility on what can actually happen. There's that volatility. If it all just blows up in their face, how will they recover? I think that's what Bren Esports needs to focus on and keep calm along the way.
Yeah, very true. It does seem that Bren Esports, in terms of how they maneuver, it's very fragile. If they do good, they do really good. But once they start to kind of break at the seams, that's the issue for them. Can they bounce back? Savvy, I feel, is one of the players that has really put Bren in the limelight. But the problem is, once Savvy kind of falters, Bren seems to not really rely on anyone else. Maybe Hot Sauce does get those top frags here and there, but other than that, it seems like they are struggling somehow when, again, Savvy does not perform.
Yeah, that's 100% true right there. Savvy definitely want to keep your eye out for, and his performance has been pretty much on the nose. It's been hit and miss for a couple of the games, but he's finding a lot of consistency as well. Another thing I do want everybody to consider is the sort of map pool that we have for the side of Bren. A lot of their best maps are the maps that Team Secret can really play well. Also, Haven is actually Bren Esports' best map here. So this is really quite an interesting point here. We didn't get to see it last time because it was actually banned out by Team Secret. They banned this against they banned this up against Bren Esports. I'm hoping this time we get to play it because Team Secret have shown that they can still play Haven to a really high level, and if there's anywhere that they can take down Bren, it's got to be on Haven here, because all the other maps, it's looking very much like it's favored or geared towards Bren Esports. They have Icebox for Bren, they have Split for Bren as well. These are maps that Team Secret are just kind of like okay on.
It just goes to show the playbook has really been left behind at the Bren station, and at the same time, it is being read, it is being studied. And you mentioned it, Ilu, that the Haven map pick, it's going to be very interesting because both sides have proven to be strong at it, but there is already that respect that Team Secret is giving them. And when we look at Savvy himself, he can just flex on over to whatever role. Guys, I saw a video while I was out for a while. He's amazing in the Breach in-game, but apparently he's really good at Breach IRL too.
I have not seen that one.
Beg your
but
pardon?
I think I've seen that one. I'm not gonna tell it.
I'll show you guys
Twitter.
after the panel.
Yeah. Anyways, we got the map veto ready for you guys. We're talking about Elo was talking about what maps would be good for Team Secret here, and now we'll be sure what is. So I'm looking at Split, Haven, and Bind. Ooh, okay, Elu, I think you might want to add up on this. Ooh.
Yeah, 100%, because Bind is a map that they're both comfortable with. 62% win rate here for Bren, and they've played it a lot. This is their most played map. At the same time, Team Secret, we know that their Bind is kind of just okay. They haven't really played it so much in this iteration of the roster, but so far they have a 57% win rate on it. What is going to be interesting, however, is that we are going to be getting to see that Haven here, and then we're following it up on that Split as well, because Split for Team Secret, it has been fairly successful, but again, it's not the biggest of sample sizes, while on the other side, it's a really strong map pick for Bren. I'm surprised that Team Secret actually picked Split, knowing that Bren are really good at it. They have a 71% win rate on Split here, so very big gambles for the side of Bren. I do think Bren needs to win Haven, otherwise it's going to be a 2-0.
You know, I've been looking at the Team Secret map picks this week, and whatever they were able to get those map wins on lately, whatever they have been able to practice with your newer rotation, those are the map picks that they propagate in the first place. But we get that Haven map at the very start, and I'm very excited for it because we've already noticed for Bren Esports, this has to be one of the best forums, but Team Secret always willing to defend that territory. And overall, it really feels like there is going to be a bit of that rehash there on Bind. But like I said beforehand, Team Secret, they have already studied it safe. This is a squad that will immediately learn from their mistakes and more. And with a map pool like this, with a bit of that confidence also, at least knowing that they can still dominate the same way that they did last year, they're going to be trying to run on through the Bren Esports roster round per round, look to chip away at that mental game, look to find those weaknesses. And I really feel like for Team Secret also, if they can go after the certain players, the young guns of Bren Esports, and put them in absolute adversity, it's gonna be Bren put to the test instead.
Okay, I'll add something to this. I feel like Team Secret right now are on a road to back to basics, right? We saw their split yesterday when they went up against Oasis Gaming, where they incorporated a very reminiscent selection of agents. You got the Spencer back on his Cypher. You put, Jeremy on his Raze. It really seems like Team Secret is trying to rebuild what they have right now, especially with this new addition to the team. That being said, these three maps that we are seeing right now, gentlemen, even though as of recent it is a high percentage win rate for Bren Esports, these are three maps that we know Team Secret were like really good, or actually absolutely dominant way back a couple of months ago. So maybe they're also banking on the fact that they can reminisce, hit that nostalgia factor, and again build themselves back up to full. But that being said, I feel like the odds are very much stacked against this Team Secret roster.
Yeah, I do want to make a little bit of a quick amendment. So, but I'll do that a little bit later because we do have to get into the game. So I'll keep this quick right here. I do think it's gonna be Bren. I just have to say Bren are looking like they're on form right now. They are gonna take this map, I think, 2-0.
Yeah.
Guys, I also just want to put this out there already. I feel like for Bren Esports, this is their day, this is their time, and what better way to see the rise of the next generation of the PH scene with Bren Esports of all teams getting one ahead of Team Secret. So I'm gonna go 2-1 for Bren Esports.
I'll be the bearer of bad news, gentlemen. I won't be going with the tie this time. I won't be peer pressured by you guys. You're not cool. I'm cool. I'm going to be going for Team Secret. I'm just joking. You're all cool. You're all kings. I'm going to go for Team Secret at this point. I feel like it is going to be a comeback for them, 2-1. So I'll believe in this. Dubstep, I feel, has been setting himself straight. We'll see probably a comeback of the Pinoy Jet, as it were. So we'll see how... So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, this is our prediction, guys. Bren definitely does have the one-up on this one. Team Secret, again, as I mentioned, definitely has the odds stacked against them. Will they be using Jeremy? Will they be using Wits? We'll see later on. We'll pass it on to the casters to break this down even further.
And it's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the game number 2 of the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1, Week 2, Day number 3. It's gonna be Team Secret versus Bren Esports. The past and the future and the present magkakasama dito sa laban na ito. And syempre, ihahandog namin ang dalawang explosive na casters ng PH, mga kaibigan. Ako nga pala si Vilbia at kasama ko ang Panginoon Nomad. Kamusta?
Hindi ko lang ba't kailangan gawin yun. Pero yan, it's an exciting day. Medyo maganda yung pinakita na Naos kanina. Nagganahan ako dun sa 2-0 nila. Okay, thank you direct sa pagbago ng pangalan namin. Yan ang aming tunay na pangalan. Pero it's a rematch for Bren and Team Secret. Yes, granted yung Team Secret nanalo sila kahapon against Oasis in not the most satisfying way. Nag-tweet nga si Dubstep na hindi yun yung gusto niyang paraan para manalo sana.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Pero it's a new day. Everything should be good right now na 100% yung Bren, 100% yung Team Secret. Yung Team Secret, ang ganda rin naman pinakita nila nung naglaro sila ng Oasis. So going into Haven, ang isa sa mga mapa ng Pinoy, isa sa mga mapa na pamilyar yung Team Secret. Isa sa mapa na paborito ng Team Secret. I'm looking forward to see Team Secret go back into form. Pero kagaya ng sinabi sa panel kanina, yung Bren Esports talaga nakasalalay sila kay Sabi 8K na mag-pop off. Pag hindi nag-pop off si Sabi 8K, medyo mahirapan sila dun. So, yung Team Secret kailangan nilang bantayan yung maigi.
Haven it is. Yung huling nakita, Haven, sa Butan. Yung huling nakita ang Bren at saka Team Secret dito, 2-0 ang score. And we all know na Haven, yan ang strongest map ng Team Secret. Pero mukhang inawit ata sila. Naawit sila dun, men. Wala silang nagawa nung naglaban sila ng Bren Esports, and hopefully talagang mangyari. Hopefully din, nag-hope din talaga yung mga fans ng Team Secret ngayon na sana makabawi naman ang Team Secret kasi nanganganib sila. Sobrang nanganganib sila na ma-eliminate dito sa ating tournament. And kung napapansin mo, this is the match between itong dalawang players. Ito, 1 point lang yung lamang ng Bren Esports in terms of points dito sa Team Secret. Meron pa silang isang match. Pero ang tanong, sino ang ma-eliminate dito sa dalawa? Pareho silang nanganganib, pero mas nanganganib ang TS.
Yes, sir. Kasi aside from yung mga nangyayari behind the scenes sa Team Secret, everything else has to go into place sa kanila. Tama nga sinabi mo na 1 puntos lang yung kailangan ng Team Secret para mag-tie sila. Pero I feel na kailangan ma-2-0 na Team Secret to para talaga ma-secure yung slot nila. At the very least, sa middle of the pack, mapapasok sa playoffs at asa na lang nila yung Bren Esports na hindi sila makalaro. Yun lang, hindi sila makalaro na maayos sa next match nila. Yun lang yung pinagdarasal ng Team Secret. As we go into Haven, Team Secret going to be on the defensive side. Yung Bren, minamataan nila yung C. Medyo maganda yung read ng Team Secret dito. 3 kaagad ang nakaabang. Yung nakaabang pa dito, it's Borcom time. The Filipino Jet Dubstep.
Here.
And Jesse Bash, Bash himself. Yung natin kung pipigilin nila push.
Pero yung alang Dubstep pushing in already. Pero marami players dito sa side ng Bren talaga dire-diretso lang din. Borcom na kaya pero EJ with a big refrag right now. Pero dito sa loob, dito sa likod ng backside mga kaibigan. EJ nakakita ka na isa dito. 3v4. Sabi 8K black and white na. EJ with a 3. Trying to go with a nice pero Dubstep with a huge kill though. But Josh S. Gising na ang Josh mga kaibigan. Low on HP, 1v3, Dispenser with that frenzy. Is this gonna be a big clutch dito na pwedeng gawin ni Dispenser mga kaibigan? I mean, 1v3 medyo mahirap to pero wala kang Josh pwede mong gawin. Kailangan mong gawin to. Brain Freeze at saka si Josh S.
Spike planted.
If ever na talaga na mag-pick off na dito, kung kahit si Hot Sauce man lang para medyo okay na kasi low naman yung dalawang players ng Bren so okay lang. So, Dispenser with that huge swing, Brain Freeze with that recon pa siya may gina dito. Actually, take down Brain Freeze na lang din. Hot Sauce, marami pa ang buhay dito mga kaibigan pero wala reload. Wala siya reload lang siya. Well, okay lang yun Nomad kasi 3 bullets with a frenzy. Yung 1 tap naman ng frenzy is really not that strong. Frenzy is meant to be sprayed. So okay lang talaga na talagang mag-reload siya doon kasi 3 bullets mahirap din talaga. Kasi if ever you wanna take down someone with a frenzy, it'll take probably half of the clip na meron ka. Or kunyari, nakadepende if ever kunyari sa ulo, 2 to 3 hits, it's dead already. Kasi ako sa totoo lang, sa first and second, sa first round, hindi na ako pumipili ng ghost it's just that frenzy. Kasi mas comfortable ako na mag-spray kaysa mag-tap.
Mahilig talaga mag-spray si Zeal, mga kapatid. Just keep that in mind. Use it for whatever information you want to know. As yung Team Secret nakahanap na information kung saan yung Bren, pero hindi nila nabasa na magro-rotate out sila, and Borcom is not watching Garage. He let it go. Tila si Elsa naglagay na nga rin ng star para lang mahirapan ng onte yung pag-push. Papasok na yung Owl Drone, nag-rotate na rin yung Team Secret. Nasupatan pa sila ng Owl Drone at ito na sila, papasok na. EJ not checking the corner. Borcom will take him down. Savvy 8K will get a double kill off of that. Jesse Bash 22 HP against Brain Freeze. Hintayin na niya yung teammates niya na makisama. Pero hindi tatama. Ang shots ni Jesse Bash, hindi man siya nakaputok. Kahit isa man lang. 2v2, Dubstep and Brain Freeze. They're low. But Hot Sauce takes care of Dubstep. Ngayon, down to Dispenser. Again with that frenzy. Spray down from Hot Sauce. We'll get a double kill off of that for the second round.
I mean, they have the Vandals. Well, yeah, they should get that. At sa totoo lang kay Hot Sauce dito, ano yan, men? Masyadong agre na pick yan kay Hot Sauce. Kasi isipin mo, pwede naman sila mag-Spectre, pero hindi. If they have the money to get that Vandal for you to secure that round na rin talaga, why not get that? Sabi ni Hot Sauce, sige pre, sa'yo na tong Vandal. It's better if makukuha lang ni EJ to. Kasi Hot Sauce, he needs to take care of the people na pwedeng mag-flank din naman eh. So, sino pa talaga mauuna dito? Si EJ. So, sa kanya dapat talaga yung nararapat yung baril yan. Kasi siya ang unang babaril, siya ang unang papatay, siya ang magme-make space ng site para doon makapunta ang Bren Esports. Ganito hindi naman porket duelist ka, ikaw lagi yung top frag. Hindi naman laging ganun, men. Ang duelist, ang talagang trabaho niyan is make space para sa mga ibang agents na pumasok sa isang site. Pero if ever na hindi sila makapatay, okay lang, at least meron silang information kung ilan ba yung tao na nandun sa site. Hindi ako galit
And I feel the frustration kasi yun lagi yung hindi naman nakaka-bad trip, pero yun yung hindi magandang isipin na. Isipin nilang, Jet gamit, Reynad gamit, duelist, nakipag-duelo yan. Lagi nakakapatay yan. Hindi, guys. Yung number 1 trabaho niya, pumasok sa site at mamatay. Parang yung ginawa, na-stun si Dubstep. Buhay pa rin siya with 21 HP pero hindi na siya natagal. Kasi si EJ nandun na kaagad. 4v5 kaagad. Medyo disadvantage yung Team Secret in terms of manpower dito pero hindi sila magpapatinag. Jeremy and Jesse Bash nakaabang na lang sa sewers. Hindi, joke lang. Sewers. Para matrigger si Vil.
Nakakainis ka. Come on, man.
Nakaabang sa sewers just in case mag-push out sila pero ito na ang rotate ng Bren Esports. Hindi sila magkukumit kagad.
Paano mabasahin ng SEWC? Hindi naman nun, di ba? Suyon.
Pero,
okay, pwede rin. Pero yung lang Jesse Bash. The timing is just right there for the side of the players ng Bren Esports. Lalong-lalo na si EJ, mga kaibigan, na nandito lang sa gate. Kung napapansin mo, hindi talaga siya gumagalaw dito kasi inaantay lang niya na baka meron din talaga mag-push out dito sa may sewers. Dami ko sinabi, pero nga Borcom makakakuha ng kill dito on the Brain Freeze right now. EJ pushing in already, pero ang tao sa may Gedli. EJ, you need to check your corners and Jeremy will gonna get your head instead. Savvy 8K, medyo yumanig ang kanyang banig dito without fault. Jeremy with another one, Jesse Bash. But it's all up to Hot Sauce na mainit pa sa hot. 1v4. Can he get this? Turret is ready. But Borcom, mukrob, mga kaibigan. Ito na ang pagbangon ng Team Secret. Talo sila sa first 2 rounds. Pero dito sa gun round, dito sila babawi. Pero semi-gun round lang yun. Ito ang tunay na gun round. Pero
tunay pa sa true.
Mas tunay pa sa true. Mas ano pa, men? Mas totoo pa sa fact.
Totoo yun. Kamunti ka na. Pero okay lang. Pero ito yung team secret na gusto ko makita. Nakita mo natin kanina nung sa A side nagpo-push in na yung Bren Esports. Team secret, palit-palit sila ng pwesto. They go for the swing. Pag hindi nakapatay isa, magpapalit ka agad para lagi mapahulaan kung saan yung pabarilin nila. As Borco, his push na garage, yung nakikita natin dati-rati, magiging eventful. Pero si EJ mas eventful. Yung kutsilyo sa mukha niya.
Yeah.
4v4 na kaagad. Josh S is low. Dubstep and Jeremy slightly tagged pero wala pa rin commitment ng Bren Esports papunta sa kahit anong site.
Yeah, that's true. Dubstep and Josh is really low on HP, but yun nga lang, kailangan talaga pumasok dito ng Bren Esports para at least makabawal sila dito. Pero yun nga ng Decisive, wala silang idea at all ang Bren na meron tao dito sa may gilid lang dito sa may cubby, pero Decisive, meron siyang pwede siya mag-recon bolt dito, pero if ever lang gagamitin niya yan, his possession will be compromised. Kailangan talagang mag-antay siya. It's just the patience na meron siya. Sees one! Recon bolt, mga kaibigan! Nag-line up! Sayang! Hindi nakuha ni Decisive yun, but it's fine. Pushing it out 3v3. Dubstep, EJ, sila pa rin talaga ang lamang dito. EJ getting that gun na rin talaga. Pero yun nga lang, Dubstep dun sa Gedli Jeremy. Ubos! Inubos ang Bren na 2-2. Ito na ata ang ganti ng api ng TS. Maraming players ang nagro-root dito sa TS ha. Ang Bren Esports, marami din. Uulitin ko. Ang TS, sila ang Filipino powerhouse. Ang Bren, ginawa yan para maging super team, mga kaibigan. Kailangan nilang ma-prove sa sambayan ng Pilipino na worth it yung mga titulo na binigay sa kanila. Well, ako lang naman nagbigay nun. Sino ba naman ako, di ba? Pero wala eh. Mataas ang expectations dito sa dalawang team na to. Sa lahat ng teams, mga kaibigan, itong team sa naglaban ngayon, ito may pinakamalaking expectations. Dubstep with that Blade Storm. So yung si Savi dito, medyo delikado siya if ever nagkasilipan na nga dito, pero nga lang, hello! Nasilip! Hi!
Tag. At buhay pa rin si Dubstep. Medyo, yun, wala na. Na-frenzy ni Savi 8K. Dispenser takes care of the imposter hot sauce. Just Bash nakabang. Nakita niya si Savi. Alis na siya dito. Ito na ang yanig sa panig.
Nagkayanigan na nga dito sa mga kaibigan, pero nga lang, Savi 8K, medyo delikado with that aftershock though. Savi 8K. Waiting. Meron pa siyang aftershock dito. Pwede pa nang gamitin yan. Pero yun nga lang, mukhang magpupush ata isang player dito ng TS, pero nagkaka-saikuhan lang sila dito. Decisive just trying to look out for the players kung saan ba talaga sila magpupush. Walang pera ang Bren, pero kung napapansin mo, hindi nagpapaka-overcommit ang Team Secret kasi alam naman nila yung disiplina. At if ever lang din talaga, one tap to the head lang yan ng Sheriff, man. Joseph may guardian, pwede na siya magpaka-one tap dito, pero ito na nga yung mga players sa tingin ng Bren Esports going here dito sa may C, and the rotation is now up dito ngayon sa TS. Nomad, this is gonna be sizzling hot for sure.
Sizzling hot, nagugutom ako. Gusto ko ng sisig na walang itlog at mayonnaise, pero si Dispenser naghahanap dito. Sarili niyang food trip. Nakaabang kay Brain Freeze. Waiting for the right moment. Sees him. Sinabayan ni Jesse Vash kay EJ. Good start para sa nila. Sabi 8K. Very, 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 very low on HP. It's gonna get taken out. Josh S with the Guardian though. Will he be able to clutch this? No, he will not. Yes, Bash with the triple kill off of that, and that's the third round for Team Secret. The first time na nagharap ng dalawa. The first time na nakalamang yung Team Secret sa kanila.
Yeah. I mean, sa lahat ng matches dito sa VCT, ito na. The most anticipated match in the whole VCT universe.
Should I play some stars in this reality?
Sila Tense, sila Sined, sila Scream. Man, ito rin yung inaantay. Isipin mo, pati yung mga NA superstars, ito rin yung inaantay. Diba?
Turret out.
Nag-PM sa akin, NA tsaka EU superstars, man. Ito yung inaantay nilang match. And ngayon, makikita na natin, ito na yung pinakahuli silang magtatapat dito sa group na Borcom. Who not gonna be connected with that photos, pero nga pumapasok na yung mga players dito ng Bren Esports ngayon. EJ with that dash. Brain Freeze with a kill on to one. Sinampal ng Hunter's Fury si Dispenser dito, pero eto na Jesse Vash with that ultimate as well. Walang bawas at all dito sa Bren Esports. Nomad, what's gonna be the next thing para sa TS?
The next thing for Team Secret is to try to make it easier on themselves. Get the pick off kay Josh S potentially. Yun yung kailangan nila.
Attention kay EJ din, pero Jesse Bash will get a kill off of Josh S. Pero ngayon, Jeremy na lang mag-isa. Or as I would like to say, Dremy na lang mag-isa in a 1v2. Brain Freeze is low. It's very manageable. Naka-phantom pa siya. Pwede niya ratratin si Brain Freeze at any given point in time. Pero he's just gonna try to get a little bit of info. He's not gonna get tagged by the L drone. Will start to throw out the flash. Jeremy nakabang, gets the one, bounce that to a 1v1 against Hot Sauce. Sino mas hot? Si Jeremy, mga kaibigan, and that's a defuse.
Welcome to Team Secret, kaibigang Jeremy.
Clutch.
Jeremy getting that clutch onto their team. 4-2. And that is a big ROG clutch that he did a while ago. Eto si Jeremy, mga kaibigan, galing na tong Hashira. Ngayon, magkasama sila ni Tito Jesse Vash. Pag J talaga, no, alam mong malakas.
Yes, sir.
Jesse Vash. JB. Oh, JB. Jeremy.
Justin.
Si Justin Giro. Si Borkum. Jim. Si Dispenser. Kevin.
Di, alam ko Jevin eh.
Kevin, pare.
Tapos si Wits play, Dryly.
Tinan mo si EJ. EJ, di ba? Matic. Joseph. Jotsos.
Javi.
Javi. Lahat namin. Tinan mo si Ja. Di ba? Matic, di ba? Cool lang rin siya.
Nagka-collateral din siya.
Sim.
Spike planted over at B.
Eto na, sumiko na lang initiated ngayon till dispenser tsaka sila Josh S, mga kaibigan, pero EJ needs to do something. Pero sabi ng Jesse Vash, bros, don't pick, kapatid! Wala silang pakialam sa nangyayari, mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ng AK, with that stinger, napatay na stinger, pero ito na yung isa, pumapasok isa-isa ngayon ang players ng
beautiful
Bren Esports. Hindi nagkahatian lang ng mundo. Wala silang pakialam sa nangyayari. Okay, press 4. Yun lang.
Press and hold 4. Hindi, yung naging sala din kasi doon yung yung pwesto ng Bren Esports sa post plat. Lahat sila nag-play sa mid, nag-play sa grass, nag-play sa window. Hindi sila nag-play sa ceiling, hindi nila clear yun. Nirekta lang talaga nila para makapag-plant sa B. Wala silang magandang post plans para ma-challenge talaga yung defuse ni Jesse Vash doon. Pero hindi mangyayari yun kung hindi binato ni Borkum yung Cosmic Divide na hating-hati yung entrance ng B. Wala kang face mask, face shield, bawal ka pumasok.
Pero ngayon kasi, ano na ngayon sa mga malls na tao lang, kailangan na ang Vax card.
Yes, totoo. Pati face mask, guys.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, alert level 3 naman. Well, dito sa 2 na ba? Talaga? Bumaba na. Ayan, konti na lang, guys.
Level 2 alam ko eh.
Konti na lang, guys. Malapit na mag-1. Diba? I mean, tulungan lang tayo, diba? Hindi naman mawawala ang pandemya nito na isa lang ang gumagalaw. Diba? Meron tayong mga sariling social responsibility na kailangan nating gampanan. Kaya maging isang magandang mamamayang Pilipino tayo. Iboto Justin Villaseran sa Senado. Ayan.
This pero Justin. Sabi daw ni Direct level 1 na daw.
Level 1 na ba, di ba? Konti na lang, magle-level 0 na. Mawawala na yan, di ba? Tapos after ilang viewers, tatawanan na lang natin yan. Anong COVID?
Yung tipong sa pantalon mo, imbes na 1,000 yung nasa makikita mo na lang face mask. Parang, memories.
Di ba? Tapos magpa-flashback, magiging black and white yung scenery mo. Pero,
kasi nag-tactical timeout.
Pero ngayon si Hot Sauce tsaka si Borkum medyo nagpapakiramdaman sila dito. Pero sabi ng Borkum, hindi ako aalis dito kasi alam ko meron akong makukuha dito kahit isa lang o dalawa. Pero Borkum, nagpapanggap lang siyang pintuan dito, mga kaibigan, and the players of Bren Esports is actually trying to anticipate that there's someone right there sa likod ng smoke na yun. But EJ going here earlier dito lang sa may C, just trying to spot out all the terrorists para syempre hindi siya mamatay dito, mga kaibigan. Nga pupasok si EJ ngayon, pero nasa mo talaga yung rotation ngayon na pwede gawin ng Team Secret.
Dami mo sinabi doon pero wala pa rin nangyayari. But Jeremy Nadali si Hot Sauce na naglalurk sa B.
30 seconds left.
Ito na yung Cosmic Divide on the side of Bren Esports. EJ, tago lang sa loob pero alam nila. Ay, di, joke. Di na alam. Saktong nawala yung smoke pero nandiyan si Dispenser. Ito na yung yanig sa tagig. Nagkayanigan na nga dito pero Dispenser andun lang sa Gedli. Borko mga kaibigan, we're gonna shut down sa 8K. This is the team secret we all know. Like what I've said, kaibigang Jerome, kailangan nila makabawi. Kailangan nila makabawi, man. Kasi if ever matalo pa sila dito, it's over.
Yes,
They
sir.
need to win all their matches na 2-0 for it to be secured.
And it's going to be a grind for Team Secret. Kasi, I don't know, 100% sure things have improved on their end. Kitang-kita natin sa performance. This is the most we've seen Team Secret get secure the lead except for yesterday's Team Secret Oasis match. Even against Bren Esports, ito na yun. Pero as I say that, Dubstep, medyo nag-iinit ang makina. Naka-operator na siya. Nakuha niya si Brain Freeze. Nakaabang pa rin siya sa A-main. Hintayin niya mag-push. Jesse Bash. Nakaisa kay Josh S. Pero si EJ with the Blade Storm will take him down. Dubstep will take down Hot Sauce in the process. It's a 4v2 at ang hirap na nito para sa Brenville.
Ito na. Pumapasok sila dito sa mga kaibigan. Pero Jeremy will shut down one already. Pero meron din tayo sa game. But Jeremy!
It's a whole lot easier.
Gets the job done here in A, mga kaibigan. 7-2-2. Once again, this is the map pick of Bren Esports. But mukhang nakakabawi na ata ang TS dito. Ang sinasabi nila is ito yung bahay namin. Pero if ever, I mean, sa totoo lang, ngayong week lang talaga natin nakita. And last week, na pinipick na rin ang kalaban nila ang Haven against Team Secret. I mean, because pwede natin sabihin na nakita na ng mga kalaban nila kung ano ba yung weakness ng TS ngayon. But it's not all about the weakness. It's about kung gano'n na rin talaga kalakas din yung team natin for sure. Dubstep, mga kaibigan. Just here in A, pwede niyang makita si Josh S dito. Isang one wrong mistake, but Dubstep with that flick, we're gonna take down Josh S right now. But Borkum will gonna be down into the hands of Hot Sauce. But malaki, I mean, sa totoo lang, huge kills onto the players of TS and Bren. Taking down yung full map control na pwedeng gawin ng Astra. Yung dalawang Astra is dead already. Yung dalawang Vilma Santos, mga kaibigan, the star of all seasons is dead already. Paano makakabawi ngayon dalawang players natin ngayon? Probably go here and B. Pero kung napapansin mo, Jeremy, andito lang din sa may link though. Fault lines perfectly aligned. Plus that Hunter's Fury though. Dispenser nakalusaw na nga ng isa dito. One Sova down. But Jesse Vash, wala siyang nabawasan at all without Hunter's Fury. Pero yun nga lang, ito na sa V8K. Ito na ang yanig sa banig, mga kaibigan. Nagkatalungan na nga si Jeremy dito. But yun nga, EJ waiting on that corner though. But Jesse Vash was gonna deny that alarm bot. EJ getting the job done on Jesse Vash again. But EJ with another one right now. Bren Esports. Ganti ng api, Nomad.
Ganti ng api, pero yung Team Secret, di sila masyadong naapektuhan doon. Ekonomiya is A-okay, 100%. Buhay pa sila hanggang sa next round. Pero dito natin makikita kung gaano kaganda talaga ng impact ng isang Astra. Or kahit hindi Astra, kahit anong smoker sa team nyo. Pag nawalan kayo ng smoke, mawawalan kagad kayo ng opportunity to go for an easier retake to cancel out the angles. Kita natin si Jesse Vash kanina dun sa mid. He had to work on all the angles bago niya makita si EJ. At sobrang ego lang talaga yung nangyari nun. Pero as besides the point, the Astras really are the thing that keeps these two teams together. Borkum and Josh S. Medyo may history din silang dalawa. Tagal sila nagko-compete against each other. Pero Dubstep nakabaw! Kamunti ka ng mulumin niya. Pero he does take down Josh S.
alam mo yung mga angle yun, yung mga position yun, kasi muntik na rin siya ma-chup dito rin ni kaibigan Joseph pero sabi ni hindi Naputokan ni Mr. Dubstep to, pero yung Dubstep pushing already, sobrang aggressive dito. Pwede siyang makakuha dito lang sa may gilid, dito lang sa may entrance, mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita yung Zico! Missing that shot! Nila pa supply sa mga kaibigan. Sees the one down! But Savvy 8K with that trade-off! We're gonna take down Dubstep na rin talaga, pero Savvy, sobrang baba ng HP. 5 ang buhay ni Savvy dito. Merong tao na nagbabantay lang dito sa A, which is apparently si Vash at saka si Dispenser. Are they gonna get these kills though? But EJ sees the head of Dispenser, mga kaibigan. Meron pang isa, which is si Jesse Vash. Up top right now. Spray and pray onto EJ with a 3. Borgum. Oras na body mo, crop, mga kaibigan. 1v1.
Sobrang low ni Savvy 8K. Kung may orasan kayo, alam niyo na kung ano oras na. It's Borkum time! 8-3 for Team Secret. That's the ROG clutch for Borkum.
Last round in the half.
I mean, dalawa lang yan. Anong oras na? Borkum time or it's time?
I should play some Astro.
Mamili na lang kayo kung anong gusto nyo, men. It's time or Borkum time.
True. Hindi ko naisipin na.
Ha?
Borkum time or it's time?
Sorry.
That's the tactical timeout for Team Secret.
Yeah.
Kailangan nila yan para mapigilan yung momentum ng Bren Esports kahit papaano going into the second half.
Yeah. And I mean, ano naman to? Hindi naman tayo nagmamadali dito. As long as we have the strat para lang din talaga makabawi dito, we're gonna do it. We're not gonna push it even further na talaga magpapaka-desperate tayo. No, we're not gonna do that. I mean, we're gonna take it slow. So slow.
Anywhere that they want to go.
Baby, for you.
Only for you.
O, diba?
You gotta take
No madness.
Ano?
Anything for you.
Aww.
Nakakarinig na lang kayo ng ganun kasi walang nagsasabi sa inyo ng ganun.
Sim. Yabang ko lang bigla no?
Oo, kala mo sino Dubstep, really good read. Let's see if ever makakuha pa siya, pero nga lang Photos will gonna connect on to Dubstep right now, pero hindi pa siya umalis dito. Flash na sobrang dami nangyayari dito sa may silong, mga kaibigan. Asan pa yung silong ni Kaka? Pero Dubstep, super low. Flash na dito kahit isa, pero second shot will gonna miss again. Dubstep! We're gonna take down the giant to your face, but 4 ang mga players ng Bren dito. 4v3. And Brain Freeze and friends, they need to rotate.
And they are going to rotate, pero either makakasalubong nila si Dispenser or si Dubstep na sobrang low, pero hawak pa rin niya yung operator. Makaka-take out pa rin siya ng isa at the very least bago siya ma-take out. Importante yung double swing dito para sa Bren para lang magka-advantage sila, kasi pag hindi sila nag-double swing, Dispenser and or Dubstep will make their day very bad. Yung nais nila gets spotted out by the turret. At rinig na ang kanilang footsteps from Sewers. Dubstep nakapwesto na. With the operator gets the 1. Spike will be planted. They have to evacuate the premises kasi malalockdown na sila. Alam naman natin kung gaano kalala yung lockdown sa Pilipinas. Dispenser and Dubstep making the retake work. 9-3 going into the half.
Ito na. So getting that win, mga kaibigan. 9-3. Alam na nga natin ang 9-3 curse, ladies and gentlemen. Pwede pang humabol yung Bren dito. Hanggat hindi pa tres ang Team Secret, kaya pa. Ito tuloy-tuloy yung pagkatalo ng Team Secret, yes. Pati sila Dubstep, namomroblema. Ano bang nangyayari sa akin? Anyari sa akin? Ba't ganun, di ba? And you really need to figure out kung ano ba yung mga mistakes na kailangan natin itama dito. Ilang araw natin nakita si Dubstep na nasa pinakababa, na nasa bottom frag. Pero ngayon, bumabawi na siya. Ladies and gentlemen, ang Josh, gisingin nyo na.
Kailangan 2 and 11 para kay Josh S.
Placing swamp.
Granted, he is the Astra. Pero ba't si Borko pangalawa, diba? Pero we're not going for comparisons here kasi totally different playstyle. Si Borko isa sa pinaka-agresibong Borko pinaka-agresibong Borko na kilala ko. Natural siya na yung Borko eh. Pinaka-agresibong Astra na nakikita ko maglaro. As I say that, papunta na sa C. Yung Team Secret. And hide and seek na lang dito. Sabi 8K, tago lang sa loob ng Ecoms. Pero mabubuhay ba siya? Hindi. Dubstep will take him down. EJ will take down Jeremy. Nasa flank silang dalawa. Spike will be planted. And it's a 4v2 Vil.
Yun nga yung pinakamahirap din para 4v2 despite yung super low para EJ will gonna be down to the hands of Borgo pero Dubstep will finish it off mga kaibigan with a dash. 10-3. Team Secret leading already. The last time na nakita itong dalawang team sa to, 2-0 in favor of Bren. Pero sabi ng Team Secret, babawiin namin yung 2-0 na yun. Uulitin ko, hindi na pwedeng matalo ang Team Secret. Oo, paulit-ulit yun kasi kailangan nating sabihin eh. Kasi baka kasi marami magtanong, hala, bakit wala na tong ganito, di ba? Hindi naman pwede yung ganon. Pero kung napapansin nyo, si Dubstep hindi siya bumili dito kasi kailangan niya ng operator next round.
Yup, at nag-iinit na ang makina. Walang pakialam si Dubstep sa presyo ng crudo. Kailangan niya yung diesel. As Jesse Vash, lakad onte, taking down Brain Freeze. Hindi worth yung aggressive push na ginawa niya doon. Pero doon naman si EJ nakabang. Nakahawak sa Marshall. Pero walang magpapakita just yet.
At itong mga players natin ngayon ng Bren Esports, they need to make the most out of this Marshall na meron si EJ. Tignan natin if ever meron ba siyang makuha dito. Naglalaro daw ata sila Ribo, pero hindi naman totoo yun. But Bren mga kaibigan, that is hot sauce with that swing, taking down Jesse Bash. Wala man lang tawag bounce pero nagka-crossfire na nga dito sa C. 3v2, EJ still getting that Marshall. Pwede pa siya makakulito, one tap to the head, pwede mangyari. Kina-cut off na nga dito ni Jet. Nagkatamaan na nga dito. Dubstep will take down EJ. Volcom with another one right now. 11-3. Team Secret leading. Last point for that match point. Dubstep. Is he gonna get that operator? Maybe not. Kailangan talaga, pwede niyang kunin tong mga Vandals na to para syempre to prevent lang din na makuha ng Bren ang operator. And Dubstep, he's gonna get that Vandal because kailangan talaga nang pumasok dito. Sobrang magiging aggressive ang TS dito for sure. But Bren Esports, kayang-kaya rin nila manalo because they have all the utilities, they have all the firepower. They need to stop the possible win of Team Secret here in this game.
Dubstep pa yung spike, so aggressive. Joke lang, binigyan na kagad kay Borkum. Kala ko pasok anim alis ka agad eh. As sabi 8K as well as EJ nakaabang if ever na pumasok nga dito yung Team Secret. They will get tagged by the recon bolt. Dubstep na sa taas, niraratrat ni sabi 8K pero si EJ nakita niya ang paa at sapat na yun and Hot Sauce will make it work against Borkum as well. 3v5 na kaagad dito at yung Team Secret medyo nahihirapan. Yung spike hindi nila matanim-tanim. Bantay sarado ng Bren Esports. Wala silang angulo para makapag-rotate out pero nakikita natin simula na si Jeremy mag-rotate. Nakaabang si Hotso sa kanya if ever mag-push siya sa garage.
Magulo ang angulo na nangyayari dito pero yung nga lang dispenser gonna deny that recall but they have an idea kung nasa ba si dispenser ngayon. Pwede mag-swing si Joss S right now pero kailangan nilang timingan yun. Kailangan sabay-sabay sila kasi if ever winnable pati kahit 3v5 to EJ low on HP wala silang sustain. But they need to maintain na walang mamamatay sa kanila kahit isa. Recon ball will be activated. Josh S. He's trying to go with the second one right now. They have an idea na doon para pero Josh S. Spray through that smoke. Spray and pray. At gising na ang Josh. Papuri sa Josh.
Pero ito na si Jesse Vash. Wala siyang magagawa with 15 seconds. This round is going to Bren Esports 11-4. Definitely.
10 seconds left.
I love that hold na ginawa ni EJ. Saan sabi 8K dun sa mid. Sobrang naswerte lang talaga si EJ na may angulo siya dun sa smoke. Tumingin siya sa taas, nakita niya yung paa ni Dubstep. Kung hindi niya nakita yon, he could have went the other way and he could have went to Team Secret going into match point.
Shot. Ay, dito na si what's up? Kai De La Cruz.
Oy, what's good?
Asa na si ano, isipin mo, sa sobrang ganda ng PH broadcast mga kaibigan, nagiging Pinoy na yung mga sikat sa Valorant scene. Si Kaiday, naging De La Cruz. Si Tens, naging Batong Bakal. Di ba?
Yes, sir.
Man, si Scream nga nandito, may papalitan na lang daw niya yung mga IGN niya. Sigaw na, hindi na Scream.
TL sigaw.
Oo, TL sigaw namin.
Ay, nako. Kaya namimiss ko yung Filipino broadcast eh. Mga gantong paraan eh.
Uuwi ka na ata, babalik ka na ata sa US eh. Naramdaman mo ba?
Naramdam ko. Pero mas naramdam ko yung pressure sa side ng Team Secret. Granted, ang daming rounds na pwede silang magpaka-petics lang, pero if you give Bren Esports a round, they will get more rounds. Hot Sauce, 6 HP, nahuli niya sa mukha niya. Yung shock dart, sabi na to ni Vash. Masya-shock ka na lang talaga dun. 50 seconds remaining, still no idea kung saan pupunta yung Team Secret dito. B yung minamataan nila. Borkum nakapwesto. Wala pa siyang Cosmic Divide. 2 stars remaining para sa kanya and they're bugging out. Mukhang A pero nakabang si EJ. Double peak.
Saan pupunta yung mga players natin ngayon para magkaroon sila ng konting advantage dito? EJ, we're gonna shut down dispenser agad-agad. Paano makakabawi ngayon ang mga players ng Team Secret if ever kasi iniisa-isa na sila ng mga Bren boys. EJ sees one! Decisive with a huge kill onto that sheriff though Josh S. Gising na dito. Subset sees two. Trying to go with a third one. But Hot Sauce says no.
Ginusto lang niya sana masave yung Phantom going into this round. Pero okay lang naman. Makabili pa rin naman ng Bulldog si Jeremy. Pero operator on the hands of EJ though. Not something na you'd want to see on the receiving end.
And alala ko mga Bulldog na yan. Naalala ko yung Bulldoggy. Korean eh. Korean ng dog. Mga nangyayari back then, man.
Bulldoggy.
Oo. Ano yung Korean ng aso? Bulldoggy.
Si Challenge, ilang buwan na nakalipas, Vil, pinaalala mo. Diyos ko.
Last year pa yun, men. Pero EJ really being aggressive right now. Wala eh. Masasabi ko lang kay EJ, sobrang smooth ng pagkapasok na dun, men.
Sim. At mahirapan yung Team Secret dito kasi nawala si Borko, wala silang sets na pwedeng i-bato. All they can pray here, all they can try to do here is to overpower EJ. Double peak, triple peak, pwede. Jiggle peak, hindi sapat pero dubstep. Anong operator? Vandal lang yung kailangan ko. Pero syempre, baka pulutin niya yung operator. Joke lang. Abang-abang na lang siya dito. Spike will be planted. Bren Esports has to go for the retake. 4v4. Shock bolts coming in pero wala mahuhuli ni isa and double pick sila papunta sa city. Jesse Bash will go out. We'll get to the process. 7AK trades him out.
Wall bangable.
Wall bangable nga, Vil.
Sabi ni Sparring kasi pero 3v2 on this round right now. Napakarami na nangyayari dito. Pero that is a swarm grenade. We're gonna be denied. Entry by Dispenser, but Dubstep will get that 3 though. Match point already onto the side of Team Secret. Pero oh no, walang pera ang Bren. At sinasabi ng Team Secret, ito ang bahay namin. This is our turf, yo.
Welcome to my crib.
Step out of my crib right now. Pimp my ride yun eh.
So you wanna be
Placing swarm grenade out.
You gotta do this. Pimp my ride.
Napaghahanatan tayo.
And then nakita ko lang po kasi sa YouTube po yun. Pa si AJ!
EJ!
Si Dubstep! Jesse Vash trades him out!
Pero Dispenser with a kill on to one right now. Pero eto na. Yung pagpasok ngayon ng TS, saan sila pwedeng pumunta? Pwedeng B, pwedeng A. Pwedeng B, pwedeng C. Pero delikado na sa A. Medyo malayo na sila dito. But Jessica, super low in HP. Walang pwedeng mag-heal sa'yo, baby boy. Pero Joss S, okay lang na kahit meron siyang konting bawas dito, pero meron pa naman siyang 3 stars na pwede nang gamitin kung saan ba talaga pwede pumasok yun ng Team Secret High. Pero sa V8K, two orbs onto the Rolling Thunder. Yes, if ever maka-pick up siya ng dalawa, pwede sana yun. Pero ito na yung ginagawa ng Dispenser. Nag-aantay na siya, pero Jessivash, mga kaibigan, nakita natin yon. Kitang-kita natin na sinakdirt na yung nasa harapan niya. Hindi na mahihitanggi yun. Wala siyang magagawa doon. Man, kitang-kita sa CCTV yun. Hindi ko sasabihin mali yun, pero parang ganun na nga.
It happens to the best of us. Joshua, nakuchilyo na hindi niya expect, pero wala siyang pakialam.
In-inspector sa mukha, Jeremy with a quick trade. 3v2. Bash, super low. May kapatid tumahan ba siya? May aftershock dito, kapatid. Pushing it to, oh my god, it's over already. Hindi natin nakita yung ending, pero Team Secret ending this game with a win. At makikita naman natin ang Titos of Valorant, mga kaibigan. Diba?
The smiles are there. Sino katabi niyo?
Kitang-kita mo, men. Kitang-kita mo kung sino hindi naglilinis ng kama.
Kitang-kita mo yung nagpo-focus lang talaga sa laro, pre.
Anong kama?
But anyway, Team Secret. Team Secret finally getting that one-map victory against Bren Esports. Ganda ng pinakita yung Team Secret. Ito yung Team Secret na kilala natin kung paano sila maglaro. Ito sila. 13-5 against Bren. And Dubstep undoubtedly going to be the MVP. 22 kills sa pangalan niya. 2.4 KDA and a 357 combat score. Matched by EJ with 21 kills to his name. It's a mirror matchup. Pero hindi ganun ka-mirrored yung scorelines natin. Ibang Team Secret na to, pare ko eh.
Pero, for the side of Bren right now, kailangan nilang makabawi dito sa susunod na mapa, mga kaibigan. Wala silang choice at all. Kasi, bawal sila 2-0 ah. 2-0 lang talaga ang kailangan. Sino ang una makakakuha ng 2-0 para lang syempre mawala sila sa peligro na pwedeng ma-eliminate. Yan ang pinaka-importanteng kailangan nilang gawin ngayon. Ang 2-0 lang talaga. Promise. Pex man, men, promise. 2-0 ang kailangan ng Bren, 2-0 ang kailangan ng Team Secret. Kasi yun nga eh, the danger is there. Stranger danger.
Danger, high voltage. Pero, ang high intensity ng laban ng Team Secret kasi, yes, off of the match sa Oasis kahapon, hindi siya ganong kasolido. Oo, na 13-0, 13-1 nila yung Oasis sa split yesterday, pero hindi yun yung gusto nila mangyari kasi it may have been a full game 3 for themselves. The scoreline could have been different, pero this time around kita-kita natin na nagbago na yung mental ng Team Secret. Pumasok na sila dito wanting to win. Alam nila what is at stake and they gave it everything they got para lang makuha nila yung map advantage dito sa series natin. Pero at the end of the day, hindi pa rin tapos yung series natin kasi yung Bren Esports may isa pa silang pagkakataon para makabawi to force a Game 3. Something that we will have to look forward to later on. Split ang susunod. Team Secret ang namili, Vil. Mapa ng Team Secret talaga yung split. What are we going to be expecting here?
Yeah, that's true. Alam mo, sa sobrang init ng game natin, pati si Sumail nandito na. Sabi nga daw niya, maglalaro daw siya. Pero baka wala kang gawin dito, baka mag-farm ka na lang sa mid. Pero nangyari na nga dapat nangyari dito sa game number 1 natin. It's just the players of a Team Secret will gonna get that game number 1 here in Haven. Pero kaya magdala kasi game number 2, pag kami ay nagbalik, game na ng Team Secret and Bren Esports. Once again, we are casters, Villanomad here. Vilblian Panginoo ay magbabalik.
Gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life so
Bren Esports kailangan makahabol dito. Kailangan nila ma-force yung issue to go into bind. Kasi we're going to split map pick ng Team Secret, and Team Secret is currently at a 1-game advantage. Babalik kayo dito sa VCT Challengers Philippines. Ako pala si Nomad, kasama ko si Vil, at kami maghati sa inyo ng istorya ng laban na ito. Yeah. Decisive win, Team Secret kanina. Vil,
kamusta? All good, man. I mean, I'm doing great. How about you, bro?
I'm doing great as well. I'm glad that you're doing good. Yeah, cool. Cool.
Well, apparently we're gonna check now the game between these teams na pwede mong alam mo, hindi bayad ang English ko dito, okay?
Same.
Oo. Hindi tayo bayad para
nasa PH broadcast tayo.
Alam mo, there's this time na pinapagalitan ako ng direct kasi English yung sinasabi ko. Last year naalala ko Uy, Bill, Tagalog ka nasa Tagalog broadcast ka. I mean, halos 2 linggo ako pinagalitan. Halos 2 linggo ako pinagalitan kasi nga nag-i-English ako sa play-by-play and other stuff. And dahil dito ngayon sa VCT, natutunan ko na mag-Tagalog broadcast na alam mo yun, na Tagalog talaga. Pero
Tagalog.
I mean, hindi ko kaya like super pure Tagalog. I can't do that. Hindi ko kaya. I mean, marami akong hindi alam na Tagalog words din eh.
I
Siguro.
mean, same din naman. Parang same. Parehas lang naman. Yun yung yun yung translation nun. Pero parehas lang ba? Yung tanong dito is kung parehas lang ba yung kapalaran ng Team Secret kagaya na nangyari sa Haven. Pinili ng Bren yung Haven. Mapa rin ng Team Secret yun. Ngayon pupunta tayo sa split. Well, mapa din ng Bren Esports yun. Oh, ayan. Ano yan?
This is the thing, my guy.
Yes, my guy.
Nung huling naglaro dito ang Bren, the score is 13-0 versus Oasis Gaming. And that is yesterday. Kahapon yon. So fresh pa sa kanila ang amoy ng 13-0 if ever na talagang magawa nila yon. Well, sad lang din kasi nagawa din yon yung 13-0 na yon sa Team Secret back then, which is yung Gambit. Ako nagcast na din. Ako nagcast na din. Saan yan? Sa Icebox yun.
Icebox yung lumamang sila sa Gambit yan in Champions.
Ayun nga. Pero, I mean, nangyari ang dapat nangyari. Well, talagang dito talaga magkakaalaman if this is gonna be a 2-0 or mapupush to ng third game. Nakadepende na lang talaga yun sa Bren Esports if ever. And ganito lang naman din eh. Ang map vetoes natin is, first map is Haven that is picked by Bren. No, it's Bren. Bren ang pumili ng Haven, my guy. Then ang second...
Ay, tama.
Oh yeah.
Pala.
Second pick, second pick, it's actually split. So, yun ang pinili ngayon ng Team Secret. So, medyo nakakakaba rin talaga if ever you're in a Bren side. Kasi, whenever you're gonna pick a map for your team, you need to win that. 100% you need to win that. Why? Kasi next map, that is the map na pinili ng kalaban mo. If ever you're gonna pick a map, you need to have this advantage. Para syempre, talagang sinasabi mo na we're gonna secure this map. Once and for all, kahit ano mangyari, amin to. Pero if ever manalo ang kalaban mo dun, kabahan ka na sa next round. Pero
kabahan na talaga, oo.
Yeah. Pero dito sa next game naman, sa totoo lang, if ever you're gonna ask me, I have no idea on who's gonna win this. It can be Bren, it can be Secret as well. Nakadepende pa rin sa mga playstyle. I mean, yung playstyle ng Bren, yes, nag-work sa Oasis kahapon, pero mag-work ba to sa Bren? Bren is a different team already. So they need to adjust everything na ginawa nila kahapon para lang at least makabawi man din ng konti. And for sure, napanood ng Bren yung mga ginagawa din ng Secret kahapon, nag 13-0 sila. So they have an idea on how to stop the possible win of Team Secret dito sa split.
Yeah. And if ever na Bren Esports nakahula nga sila sa Team Secret dito sa split, once we go into bind, dun na tayo magiging ultimate 50-50 kasi yung recent performance ng Team Secret sa bind hindi rin ganun kaganda. Yung recent performance ng Bren maganda sa bind. And the last time that they met, game 2 nila was bind 13-8 yung scoreline, 7-5 yung half in favor of Bren, tapos yung Team Secret bigla na lang sila nag-fall off sa second half. Yun yung kailangan natin expect if ever that we do go into bind. Now, the main question here is split 13-0 Team Secret, sure. But will they do that again? Na napanood na sila ng Bren. Na again and again, time is of the essence once again. Ewan ko, nag-rhyme lang talaga ako. Pero, yun nga, yung Team Secret kaya-kaya nilang nakita natin na nakabalik na sila sa form nila. Not completely 100%, but they're almost there. It's an 80% improvement kung paano sila last week. Ngayon, it's... Kung nakukuha nila to against Bren, ang ganda na ng performance nila nito moving forward. Feeling ko, groups, pasok sila.
Yeah. I mean, at least for TS, they're 1 win away to get that 3 points. Kasi, correct me if I'm wrong, ang points ng ngayon, ang points ng Team Secret ngayon is 4 or 5 or something like that. 5, tapos ang Bren Esports 6, I guess. Let me check. I'm actually checking it right now. So yun nga, dun sa dahil dun sa win na yun, apparently, yung updated score ng Team Secret is actually 5 na. Ang Bren Esports is 6.
Just this map?
Isang puntos na lang. And if manalo ang Bren Esports dito, 7-5. Then if manalo pa sila sa
lalamang sila sa Bren. Lalamang sila sa Bren, definitely.
Yeah. If ever ganito, if ever matalo pa talaga ang Team Secret ngayon, it's over. It's over. Bawal silang matalo ng 2 beses.
True.
Hindi na pwede yun. Kasi
Tapos,
ang score nila ngayon is 1-3. 1-3 ang score nila ngayon. Pag merong team na umabot ng 2 losses, na pag naging 5 yung losses nila, it's over. Wala na.
Yeah, as we go into Agent Select, split ang ating mapa. Team Secret going to be on the attacking side. Ito na ang rosters nila. Pero ito lang yun Ang Team Secret sa Bren, magtatapat sila. Whoa, wait a minute. Borgum on the Omen.
Yeah, Omen talaga siya dito. Last
yes,
game,
sir.
Omen siya nun. So, sa buong VCT nga, at saka sa buong Valorant mga kaibigan, so Borgum na lang talaga nag-Omen, pre. Dalawa ang kilala ko nag-Omen. Si Borgum at saka si Mr. Dino del Castillo. Ayan. Silang dalawa na lang nag-Omen sa mundo ng Valorant. Kasi si Dino, kalaro ko yun lagi. Ayun, gabi-gabi. Nasa Discord lang kami gabi-gabi, tapos kung ano-ano wala kaming ginagawa kundi lasunin yung isa't isa sa mga pwedeng bilhin.
Sana all.
Ako naman marupok.
Bibili ka agad, syempre.
Bibili ako agad.
Syempre guys, kung alam niyo lang, si Zeal ay isang taong tinasabi nga nila na paldo.
Kung ako paldo, ano ba si Ray, di ba?
Ay, true. Paldo.
Yun ang paldo, men. Bawat hinga nun may bayad.
Sana all na lang no? Ako, bawat hinga ko, minsan mabubulunan pa ako
Anong tunog ng mabulunan?
Ayaw gawin, mawawala ng trabaho
Pero ito, nagkakaharapan na sila.
Magkakaharapan na sila. Pero gusto ko lang i-point out kung Team Secret manalo sila dito, kailangan nilang pagdasal na yung Bren Esports sa final match nila sa group stages natin bukas, matalo sila ng Oasis 2-0. Yun yung kailangan nila.
Oo.
Which is possible. Plausible pala, hindi possible.
Yeah, plausible.
Pwede mangyari.
Pwede natin sabihin na it may happen or it may not.
Schrodinger's series. It's a win or it's not a win.
Yeah. You have two choices din naman talaga. So yan, share ko lang.
Kita ang camera. Pasok kagad. The tag! Jeremy takes na 78k pero to his death. 78k nakapatay pa. Nakatrade niya mismo si Jeremy. 4v4 kaagad tayo dito. Vash will heal up dubstep. As the wall is up, hindi sila makapag-push kaagad. D2, Borcom, kiniklear out lang yung angle sa B. Jump peeking lang si Brain Freeze. Pero wala masyadong info na mabibigay doon. Hinintay na nila mawala yung wall bago sila mag-push in. And Borcom, the lurker for Team Secret. Ay, nag-Avengers strat sila.
Ito na kami. Dalawang race ngayon sa team ng Bren at TS is down for, but you got on Dubstep trying to check the corners. Pero meron tayo sa may taas. He sees one, but you got on Joses and AJ. We're gonna take down the two players here on Team Secret ngayon. 2v3. Mahirap to sa side ng TS, di ba? Oh my God, Dispenser sees one. Yun ang Cyber Cage. Dispenser. Oh, wala bala. Wala bala. Man, kung ako yun, kung pwede na ibuto yung baril, gagawin ko eh.
Binato, sapakin mo na lang ng baril eh, no? Pistol slap. Ay, pistol whip pala. Yung tawag doon. Pero 1 point for Bren Esports. They have the advantage kahit papano on this round. They have the Spectres. Pero yung Team Secret, aabangan lang nila yung A side. Na naman.
Heading to the above.
Petix lang muna ang Team Secret. Mid control ang nice nila. Sasalubong sa kanila si Hot Sauce. EJ still gonna be playing on A para lang mapigilan yung information na pwedeng ibaton dispenser. Taga-abang-abangan na nga. Di rito.
We need to make a bang. But the players of Team Secret right now, they need to play slow. Kasi alam naman nila talaga naka-specters rin yung mga players ng Bren Esports right now, pero Hot Sauce pushing in already. Sees one. Hot Sauce denying. Taking down the two players of Team Secret right now. Wala pang bawas ato lang, Bren. Sabi ng Bren, nag-PM sa akin. Bawas naman daw kahit armor lang.
Eh, wala masyadong magandang baril si Team Secret dito. Eh, wala talagang bawas miss kahit armor man lang. Flawless round for Bren Esports, pero gun round for Team Secret. Yan natin kung ano mangyayari dito. Kung paano yung pagbabago ng estratehiya nila. Kasi hindi na natin makikita yung 100%. Pero binago nila eh. Com shop to dati. Naging clothing store na lang.
Oo, tama. Hindi. Alam mo kung bakit? Kasi yun yung parang setup ng Masters.
Hindi, kahit before Masters.
Oo, com shop yan dati.
Oo.
Eh wala eh. I mean, COVID eh. Kaya ganun.
Ay, true, oo.
Oo. Nagsara na sila, nagpalit na sila ng
business.
Nagpalit na sila ng businessmen kasi lahat ng tao may PC na eh. Di ba? So, mahirap din talaga yung com shop business. Pero alam naman natin na lahat tayo ay laking com shop. Parang ako, laking com shop ako, men. Pero sabi ni Jeremy, laking com shop din ako. Kasi siya yung makakuha ng isang kill dito onto Josh S, mga kaibigan. Pinatulog niya ang Josh.
And now it's down to a 4v5. Hot Sauce, nalusaw niya si Jesse Batch. Dubstep though, swinging out, takes down EJ. Nakabang, nakaisa pa kay Savvy 8K. Brain Freeze na lang mag-isa in a 1v4 at wala siya masyadong magagawa dito. Spike still has yet to be planted. Slight tag lang kay Dubstep. Slight tag lang din kay Brain Freeze doon. Pero with 2 stars and no suns, mahirap ang kanyang galawan. Smokes will be thrown out. Mapapahulaan na lang yung pwesto sa kanya, pero he's not gonna be surviving this. Everybody's looking at his general vicinity. Nakita na siya ni Borcom, and Borcom will take care of him. 2-1, first round on the board for Team Secret.
Well, sila naman yung talaga may lamang doon because of the firepower na meron sila, because of utilities and economy na meron din sila dito. And Vash, 2 more orbs for that ultimate. Ito kasi yung dating Vash, mga kaibigan. Sage main talaga siya. Kasi back then, nung naglalaro kami ni Vash nung NA server pa nun eh. Kasi nung beta pa lang, nung wala pang Southeast Asia server, Sage talaga yung ginagamit niya. Tapos ako, Jet pa rin. Pero yun nga.
Tapos nakawin mo na roll.
Yun nga, gagawa nga talaga dapat kami ng super team ni Vash. Hindi, legit yun. Pero I mean, na-stuck ako eh. Na-stuck ako sa Iron. Iron 7.
Buti nga, Iron ako, kalawang 7 eh.
Meron talaga ako sariling rankings eh.
Pero meron din sariling strats.
Ano yan? Meron din ako pare, super radiant pare. May pakpak yung radiant ko pre.
Ba't di na lang? Akala parang yung radiant na kakilala ko, gold daw siya. Pero gold na may silver.
Nag-tarnish siguro.
Nag-tarnish siguro. Pero...
Super radiant talaga yung ano eh. Kaya hindi ako naglalaro ng pro pre. Kasi...
Kaano niya si Super Ingo pre?
Ano yan?
Si Super Radiant.
Wala. Ano yung homie niya? Homeboy. Homeboy ni Super Radiant sa Super Ingo pre.
Ewan ko sa'yo. Hindi ko alam mo ba siya pinansin. Yo, that's my homie. Super Radiant, yo.
Homeboy lang na yan, men. Pero eto na.
Pala ko wala siyang home.
Edi boy.
Pero may shot! Traded out kagad ni Dispenser. 4v4 Vil. Na.
Alam mo, parang ang barbero na nag-uusapan natin. Hot sauce! Tignan na, oh my God! Nag-line up, ginawang shawarma, ginawang barbecue, ladies and gentlemen. Mag-lunch na kayo. Brain freeze, pinalamig yung utak ni Borgum dito. Gagawing bulalo. Sisip-sipin.
Susut-sutin. At sack 3 lang kasi may shawarma tapos may palamig pa si Brain Freeze doon eh, no?
Shoutout nga pala kay Jade Duquesa na gustong pakasalan ko ang ate niya para na daw yung bayaw niya.
Ayaw mo nun?
Ayaw. Gagalit sa akin si Commander.
Shoutouts nga pala sa inyo lahat na nanonood. Lalo na kay Faye.
Shoutout. Ay mga players ngayon ng Bren medyo talagang nakakabawi na dito sa split mga kaibigan. Jumps up with that swing but Savi will get that kill. EJ! One more kill para sa ano na yun. Hindi man lang nabawasan si EJ, men. Wala man lang bawas. Bala lang daw ang nabawasan. Pati kay... Ay.
Parang wala kang nabawasan kay nabala kay EJ.
Wala talaga nabawasan. Hindi, meron naman. Ano?
Wala, men. 25 out of 75 pa rin.
Sino ba nakapatay? Si EJ pa si Savi? Savi, no?
Si Savi.
Si Savi nakapatay. So talagang wala talaga bawas kay EJ.
Wala talaga bawas si EJ kasi hawak niya yung orbs.
Jeremy! Lumilipad na pero sabi ni EJ, anong ginagawa mo dyan, baby boy? Ang daming lumilipad dito sa mid, mga kaibigan. Dubsep and EJ, ha? Ano kayo paro-paro, G? Lipad kayo ng lipad? Bakit? Yung hangin ba ay lumalamig na?
Ang simoy ng hangin. Medyo nag-iba yung simoy ng hangin doon kay Jeremy. Nag-satchelin na siya, nakapasok na siya. Pero yung animation, yung draw time ng paglabas ng rocket launcher hindi sumapat eh. Patay na dapat si... Di mo nadamay si Sabi 80 doon. Patay na dapat si EJ. Tapos si Sabi magiging preoccupied siya para i-take down si Jeremy. Tapos everybody else sa Team Secret makapasok na dapat dun sa mail papuntang heaven. Pero hindi yun yung nangyari. Nakalingon pataas si EJ. May nakita siya lamok.
Finlay swatter.
Si Borcom nakalusot.
Si Borcom nakalusot mga kaibigan. Diyos ko po, ito na. Ito na yung napakalaking flank na ginagawa ni kaibigan Mukrob dito mga kaibigan. Walang napapansin. Pero patience on to the players of TS right now. Sabi 8K, pinasabog yung mga katawan ng Team Secret ngayon. Nakita na nga yung isang
kinagat ng 7 Lions.
Ninert ngayon si Dubstep mga kaibigan. Vashbel Changil. Parang ginert siya dun eh. Lang nagawa si Dubstep eh. Pero ito, Jesse Match with that Iron Sheriff mga kaibigan. Are we gonna see a huge clutch dito or Bren Esports tatapusin na nila to? Alam na nung nandito lang sa may plant. Hot sauce with the 2K! TS! Ang huli silang nakascore nung umpisa ng laro pero hindi na sila nakascore all throughout.
Ano yun, nabuhos na ba ng Team Secret lahat ng laro nila sa laro nila nung sa Haven? Parang ang hirap paniwalaan nun. Pero timeout is gonna be called by Team Secret para mapigilan yung momentum ng Bren Esports at para mapag-isipan nila kung paano makakabawi ang 4 na rounds. Hindi madali yung 4 na rounds na to. Kasi yung ekonomiya ng Team Secret, pag natalo sila dito, hindi maganda going into the next round. Pare ko, Evil. May bike shop pala dito.
Ha?
Bike shop, oh.
Oo, sa labas. Meron dyan.
Sa
labas na yan. Sa labas na lang.
Sa attacker spawn.
Pag dumiretso ka dyan, pwede kang kumaliwa. Tapos may highway papunta dun eh. Dun sa
tapos pa Marcos na ba yun o hindi pa?
Hindi pa. Ed sa labas dun.
Ed sa labas. Okay, sige.
Oh, Ed sa labas dun.
Thank you, boss. Bago lang po kasi ako dito eh.
Pero bawal kang kumaliwa kasi may MMDA dun sa gilid, pare. Baka mahuli ka ni Boss Edison.
Boss Edison.
Siyempre
Up!
Nag-aantay sila dun eh.
May ano pa sila, may...
Kasi meron kasi mga motor dun na dumadaan sa bus lane. Bawal yun eh. Bawal yun.
Nanonood ka rin pala. Nanonood ka pala. Sa mukha! Sabi 8K sa mukha!
Dubstep! Ha?
Binasuka! Sidestep!
Binasuka, ladies and gentlemen! Tikman mo, basuka ko!
Pinutok kang basuka sa mukha ni Dubstep.
Men, sabi ni Dubstep, yamit eh.
Sabi kudasay. Ba't ba tayo nagsasama, Bill? Ewan ko rin.
Hindi ko alam.
Pero nagsasama-sama yung Bren dito around the vent area papunta sa ramps. Narinig, nakita ng alarm bot. Kailangan nilang mag-exit kaagad. Borcom opens up the B site, taking down Brain Freeze. Pero nakaabang si Hot Sauce. Jeremy, kailangan niya manalo dito. Timingin niya si Joshes. Hindi niya matatimingan niya, pero spray and play. Wala na takbo. Hindi pa rin napatay ni Joshes. Nakuha niya si Jenny Vance. So, in the process, now it's down to a 3v3. Jeremy is low. Walang mag-heal sa kanya. At kailangan nila mag-play dito. Tatlo sila dito, Bill.
Magkikita sila dito. Dalawa pero yung Hot Sauce, we're gonna get that kill again. Pero, ladies and gentlemen, dispensers know exactly kung nasan ba kayo ng mga players ng Team Secret ngayon. Pero Jeremy with that rotation, sabi 8K, pwede siya makapag-cut off ng isa. Pero kala 13 seconds here, binuhay pa ni AJ si Joseph dito. Para at least magkaroon pa sila ng advantage ito mga kaibigan. Para dispenser dito, pero kumakaroon dito. And now, we'll take down Hot Sauce right now. Pero 2v3, Jeremy still low. Dispenser being flashed. Pero saan ba siya sisilip? Pwedeng mag-sewers. Pero Dispenser, nagpamatira siya dito. Pero, konti na lang makakita sa isa dito. Pero yun nga lang mga kaibigan! Bulag! Wala nakita si Dispenser mga kaibigan! Puti lang! Ang ibig sabihin nun, totoo talaga! Bago ka mamatay, puti talaga ang makikita mo! Time!
And that is also time for Bren Esports 6-1. Ang pagbawi ng API ay nandirito. Kagaya ng sinabi natin kanina, hindi maganda yung economy ng Team Secret. They needed that round and they lost it. Sheriffs all throughout, half armor para sa buong team. Full armor para kay Dubstep.
Oh no. Bren Esports, kapatid. 6-1 best. Medyo mahirap ata to. Mr. Damon.
Tama ka dyan, Mr. Lib.
Oo, pare. Ang sabi?
Mero. Jeremy. Abang-abang. Pre-firing all throughout, pero wala pa rin silang info. Lamang na lamang yung Bren Esports in terms of weaponry dito. Pero yung Secret din naman, kaya nilang... Yan naman yung pagsabahin kahit naka-sheriffs na sila eh. Pero the only problem is... Di sila naka-ready, pero Dispenser, ayun na nga, si Mr. Kevin Dispenser te! Makukuha niya si Savvy 8K. The lurk on Vents Israel gets tagged heavily. They make it easy for themselves. Borgum picks up the Phantom. Pero Hot Sauce takes down Jeremy. Repositioning para makuha na info. Alam nila kung saan si Hot Sauce. Pero this wall is preventing them from pushing any further. Pero there's a slight butas doon, pare ko. It's a 3v3. Still, Borgum has the weaponry. Pero ang layo niya.
Nag-tweet pala si Dubstep, anong meron daw sa kama? Anong meron sa kama ko, Bilisanity? Oo. Maraming salamat sa sa reach. Dapat sinabi natin na malinis yung kama ni Mr. Dubstep. Totoo naman, di ba?
Spike planted.
Dubstep super low on HP! EJ with a kill on to 1. Pero Dubstep needs to be really aggressive right now. Kailangan naman patay dito si EJ. But EJ with a right click onto the classic will get that kill again. Joss S will gonna defuse this. 7-1.
7-1 at ang hirap. Pahirap na yung laro para sa Team Secret. Mukhang yung bind nagpaparamdam na. Operator on the hands of EJ, full of weapons for Bren, and again, Team Secret, they cannot afford to lose this round. Mawawalan sila ng pera, pero this might just be big kay EJ if he gets this.
This is gonna be really, really big for sure. But
ayan na, walang kinagat yung 7 Lions.
Kinagat yung 7 Lions lang indeed. Pero yun nga lang, nagkakaroon na tayo dito ng malupit na labanan lang talaga. Dubstep, nasa harapan lang din mga kaibigan. Nakabawi siya kanina, pero kailangan pa talaga niyang bawiin itong match ngayon. Is this gonna be a 2-0 or not? EJ, with that operator,
Okay.
medyo mabagal na galawan ngayon sa side ng Team Secret. Nasaan yung push? Savvy 8K! Muntik na dito, 66 HP left, pero First gonna be out of danger. Pero Savvy 8K nakaisa pa dito. Sees one here in mid. Ito si Borkum. One smoker down. AJ.
Oh, AJ.
Try to be slow, but EJ nakaabang dito without operator. EJ with another one, but dispenser. It's his time na makabawi dito and will get that operator na lang din siguro. Joses, nagbabasag lang dito ng Ielo mga kaibigan mo. Ang gagawa ata ng halo-halo ang kuya mo. 3v3 Nomad. 30 seconds left. They need to plant the spike.
They do.
30 seconds left.
And they are still going to be committing dito sa A. Nakabang si Jeremy, gets a kill, binaril sa Chan. Josh S trains out Jesse Vash. Spike will be planted. At na yung lockdown na babato. Jeremy has to be aggressive here para ma-take down niya si Hot Sauce. Pati yung lockdown, pero it doesn't matter. Nakita niyo ulo ni Josh S. Peek lang! Now sa 1v1 dispenser. Ang lamang, he gets it. Gets the win, 7-2. Sabi ko, peak. Anong iniisip mo sinabi ko?
Men, hirap pa yung...
E-K.
Oh, man. Kasi he said it twice, bro. Medyo kinabahan ako, dude.
Malinis ang aking bokabularyo, paring VCT.
Sige, pare.
Huwag mo na ulitin, baka malaman, mahanapan ng butas eh.
Oh, man. Yan talaga, mga butas na ganyan. Come on, man. Stop. Just stop. Okay, let's
stop. 7-2. Josh S has a guiding light prepared. B ang nice ang Bren Esports. Timing to. Isang malupit na timing. Ayun na, bulag. Pero hindi sila magpupush. Kalimutan yung mga pinagsasabi namin kanina.
Pinangyari on dub sa Philippines Double pushing here. Already pero si Philippines nagkabatay. Pero that is that jump coming in from J-Raby. Ilagay nyo kay J-Raby. Pero yung alam patay na siya. Josh S na sisip-sip lang dito. Pero merong konting butas mga kaibigan. Pwede sila magkasilipan. Pero Jesse will get that kill instead. Dubstep waiting patient dito na sa may base. Pero AJ will get that 2K. Josh S super low. AJ with a 3 already. Dubstep the only man remaining. Pero AJ with a 4. EJ nakakuha ng vandal. Nakabawi na lang din with that huge 4K. Ito ang pagbango ng api ng Bren.
Battle Sage EJ, nangyari yun dahil lang sa fact na gumamit siya ng off-angle wall. Ginamit niya yung physics. Nagpaka-nerd siya doon sa wall niya sa heaven. Sana makakuha tayo ng replay para makita yung angulo na yun. Nakita ko yung puslit nung wall niya sa heaven. Diyos ko, ang ganda nun. I can't stop nerding about it. This is a Sage that you want in your team. Hindi magpapahil lang.
But
same. Sabi mo sa akin lagi mag-wall ako ng mid.
Ay, hindi Uy, hindi
Ayan, ito.
Ayaw nga may nag-wall sa mid. Sa totoo lang. Naiirita ako.
Hindi yan yung sinasabi kong wall?
Hindi yan yung wall na yun. Ayaw may nag-wall sa mid sa totoo lang. Palitan nyo na yung ganun Pero nakadepende naman sa inyo.
Depende naman. Kung alam nyo na yung kalaban nyo lagi nagme-mid control, doon kayo mag-ball lang mid. Hindi yung wala pang information, wall ka agad. Sayang lang. Lesson learned. Sage 101. Pero, 48 seconds na lang ang titira. Sabi 8, pag tumayo si Jeremy dito, Diyos ko. Decapitation ang magaganap. Pero B na naman na nice ng Team Secret. Kanina pa nila minamataan yung A. Dinadalas nila yung tumambay sa B. Slight tag kay Jeremy. Pero still no info. Explosive entry dito para kay Dubstep. Wala si Jeremy para umentry. Dubstep already inside, but EJ will take down the Spencer. Gets another out of board. Sabi AK takes down Jeremy. Pero si Dubstep na kaisa. Brain freeze takes down Jesse Vash. And that is a 9-2 scoreline. One more round
before the switch.
left in the first half.
Is this gonna be a 9-3 or 2-10?
9-3 or 2-10. Depende na lang yan.
Yun, no? Tuwang! Ang sarap pakinggan ng River Vandal, di ba? Kaya walang makakatalo sa River Vandal, mga kaibigan. Maraming naghahanap niyan.
Glitch
River?
Pop Vandal.
I'll go with River.
Actually, yung isa nalimutan ko yung isang yung sobrang crunchy ng tunog.
Prime? Elder Flame?
Yung umiikot-ikot. Nagiging fidget spinner siya.
Yung Origin?
Oo, sobrang crispy ng tunog ng Vandal na yun.
Paano?
Yun yung gusto ko dun eh.
Paano yung tunog?
Okay na?
Sentinels of Light. Sentinels of Light yung tunog dun eh.
Hindi.
Origin
sinasabi ko.
Well, pag umiikot, Origin. Yung parang nagiging telekinesis. Alam mo yun?
Oo, basta yung fidget spinner.
Oo.
Pag spinaspam mo lang yung F. Ay, F. Y.
Ako kasi 5 eh.
Sa bagay, wala naman ginagamit sa 5. But anyway, wala rin masyadong ginagamit yung Team Secret na utilities dito. Kasi mukhang A-nice sila. Pasok na. Let's go, Vil.
Pasok yung mga players ngayon ng Team Secret, mga kami. Basta showstopper na ba namin nangyayari? Pansabi 8K! We're gonna take that one! That flicks! Punto kay Dubstep, basang-basa! Ni Savi kung saan papupunta dito si kaibigang Dubstep, mga kaibigan. Pero si Jesse Vash na isa pa dito. I mean, binuha niya yung isa, pero alam na rin, dispenser ko nasan ba talaga yung mga eksaktong position ng Bren ngayon. Pero hot sauce and Joss is 2-10 to end the first half. Ladies and gentlemen, pinili ng Bren nanalo ang TS at pinili ng TS pwedeng manalo ang Bren. 2-10, ladies and gentlemen. Pwede pa makabawi ang TS, pero medyo mahirap na yun. Ito, makinig kayo. If ever manalo ang Bren Esports dito sa first half, dito sa first first round ng second half, kabahan na ang TS.
True. Kasi that's one more for match point. Tapos may Spectres pa sila going into the match point round itself. Kabahan ka talaga. Pero, taking consideration, yung Team Secret, ano binaril yun? Ba't yung binaril yung pader sa harapan niya?
Hindi ko rin alam
Anyway, yung Team Secret, isa sa best sides nila sa split, yung defender side nila. Mas marami sila napapanalo ng rounds pag sila ang nasa defender side. Siyempre, yung Bren yung pumili ng defender side sa first half eh. So yung Team Secret, sobrang nahirapan sila makaisip ng estratehiya para ma-overcome yung Bren. But this time around, this is their comfort zone. This is where they're good at. Dito natin makikita kung gaano kaganda ang depensa. And for now, disiplinong Marino ang binapakita ng Bren at ng Team Secret. Wala nag-overextend sa Team Secret. Dapat lang. Wala rin nag-overextend sa Bren Esports. Walang naghahanap ng information para sa kanila. Dapat lang pinapahulaan nila yung Team Secret kung saan sila pupunta. Pero already we're seeing a major rotation dito from Team Secret going into B. Yung Spike na sa mid pa rin. Hawak-hawak ni EJ. And they are making their way on over towards the mid this time around. Kabang na Jesse Vash, hindi niya makikita na cross si EJ.
Perfect placements ng smokes na ginagawa dito ng Bren Esports mga kaibigan. Pero yun nga lang, Savvy 8K catches one off guard. Kinut off niya agad yung mga pwedeng
Si Borkum.
mag-rotate dito para si Bukrob, ladies and gentlemen. Sees where over the second one, he does! Pero go na turban, pero Diyos ko po, walang bala! Yung classic, ibato mo na lang yung baril mo, boy! Pero Jeremy, denying that kill. It's all up to the dispenser. Pero Diyos es nyo, gising na, papuri sa Diyos with a kill. Diyos ko.
What's the call, Team Secret? Force buys!
Force buy?
Or what? Force buys na dapat to.
Ito lang yung parang nangyari sa Zeals at saka dun kila Kakarot. Which is ang Naos. Minsan na totoo lang. Alam mo kung saan ako excited? Na-interviewin si Kakarot. Hindi ko alam kung bakit. Nag-e-enjoy ako kay kaibigang Kakarot pag ini-interview.
Ayo, ang lively na interview ko niya kanina, men.
Oo, men. Rinig ko eh. Pero, yung
It is what it is. Pasensya na, Donut.
It is what it is. Pero yung mga player ngayon ng Bren Esports, alam nila na sila ang merong lamang dito. Team Secret. Nilabas na nga ni Jeremy ang kanyang shorty. Magkakahampasan na nga ng shorty dito sa mid mga kaibigan. If ever pumasok ang Bren dito, delikado sila kasi si Jeremy merong shorty dito. Parang nag-ano, parang I mean, yung commentator sa horseback riding. Yeah. What's OTP?
Yun.
Yeah.
Tayo na nga naunang papasok sa field si Savvy 8K at sunod na dito si Yeah. Baka naman may nanonood dyan na nag-ano doon. Baka kailangan nyo ng mga commentator dito lang kami.
Kami na yan guys.
At si Joseph papasok na dito. Naka-smoke lang dito. Jeremy nakakaabang. Nakahawak ko na yung shorty. Eto na. Hinihintay lang na mawala yung smoke. At si Hot Sauce nakuha niya si Borkom. Bulag. Nakuha na pa niya. At napatay pa nga siya ni Hot Sauce. Si AJ pasok na kaagad sa site. Nakaabang na lang dito. Dubstep mag-isa.
Dubstep meron. Tama na. Pero Dubstep nakakuha na short dito mga kaibigan. Pero it's all up to Hot Sauce kung kaya ba na i-cut off to. Pero meron tayo dito sa may baba. If ever na talaga makita ng AJ to, GG to. Pero na-time ni Zero. Nakita niyo yung kamay. Nakita niyo yung ulo. Pero Hot Sauce with a 4K 212. Bren Esports is 1 point away to push this to a 2-1. Saan kayo pupunta?
Ano?
Saan tayo pupunta, pre?
Pre, ano? Ito yan Ito yung ganyan nangyayari sa comp nyo pag ganito yung scoreline tas wala nang gana lahat tas isa lang nagko-call.
Bahala namin!
Basta maka-score, basta makapatay. Pero conditions para sa Team Secret, matalo sila dito, mapanalo nila yung bind. Kailangan ma-0-2 sila ma-0-2 ng Oasis yung Bren para pasok yung Team Secret. Yun yung kailangan nila mangyari. If ever na ganun yung mangyari.
Yun.
781A. Kung ano man yun.
Tulad na sinabi nung skin niya, pre. Pero ito,
cannot comply. Building in progress.
Iba yun, pre. Pero Dubstep sees the head of one. Savvy 8K is now down. Trying to go for the second one. Pero mukhang hindi na ata magkakasilipan yung mga players dito ng Bren Esports mga kaibigan. Pero Dubstep sees one again and again! Goes on with that reset. Pero Dubstep is still gonna get the kill onto Josh S. Pinatulog niya ulit ang Josh.
At sinira na ang pader. Go.
Nagkasiraan na nga ng pader dito mga kaibigan. Pero ito yung mga players ngayon ng Bren. Going in already. That smoke will gonna give them a hard one. Pero Jessica! Binoga yung tatlo! My God, lumabas si Dalsim at sabi niya, Boga Flame, mga kaibigan.
Boga Flame.
Boga Flame indeed. Diyos ko. 1-8. ROI. Ito, kitang-kita yung Boga. Binoga, bang. Ito ang tunay na bang.
Omsim, no doubt about that. 12-3, walang gamit ang Bren. Okay lang yan para sa kanila. 4-12 is a potential scoreline dito for Team Secret. Pero 9 straight rounds ang kailangan nilang gawin dito, Vil.
9 straight. Medyo mahirap, pre.
Isang straight pa nga lang, hirap na ako.
Oo, pero ito, nilabas na ni Hot Sauce ang frenzy niya. Yan. Tira mo isipin mo, tira mo yung frenzy na yan, di ba? Yung Elder Flame Bundle Frenzy. Men, saan mo kinakalabit yung gatilyo ng frenzy, men? Hindi mo alam.
Watching here.
Lalo na yung ano, yung Elder
Yung
Flame na judge, pre.
Oo, lahat, friend. Isipin mo, saan kakalabitin nung agent yung gatilyo ng Elder Flame Bundle? Mag-isip ka kung saan.
Tapos yung judge pa naman, isang malaking bilog yung ano.
Oo, di ba? Nakanganga yun sa judge eh. Pero ito, dispenser, pot shots, spray and pray, connecting onto two players dito sa Bren Esports, which is si EJ and si Josh S. Pero ang sabi ni EJ kay Josh S, healing for everyone, mga kaibigan. Ibang bagbang ata yun, guys.
30 seconds.
Pero,
ay, oo, iba nga yun.
there's someone right there behind you, but Decisive will get the head of Fotos right now. Paranoia, hinadukin! Hinadukin ni Mukrop, mga kaibigan. Sees 1, sees 2, sees 3, but falling down into the hands of Josh S. Decisive, andun lang sa likod, dumps up for the 2K. 4-12. Na-trash talk na nga ni Jet, mga kaibigan, pero hindi namin pwede yung sabihin on stream. Ito na ba ang pagbangon ng API or Bren Esports? Makakabawi sila dito kasi meron silang mga barel.
8 straight rounds na lang, kapatid na Bill. 8 straight rounds, magpapatuloy-tuloy na ilang beses na punta yung Team Secret sa gantong sitwasyon dati. Na sobrang dehado na sila, pero humabol pa rin. It's all about the mental for Team Secret. Pasok na si Sabi. Hindi niya mapapanalo yung duel against Dispenser. That's a big opening for Team Secret on the defense. Oh! Displayed out as a connect from Dubstep though, so that's a trade. Top fraggers from both ends of the spectrum ay wala na sa usapan ngayon sa round na to. 4v4 and a dream for Team Secret to try to come back from this, pero papunta sila sa B. Papunta sila sa pwesto ni Borkum.
Men, isipin mo, medyo mahirap to, pero Jesse Vach and Borkum! Hinadukin yung dalawang players dito. Pushing na to, 2v4 situation na right there. Josh S, nilabas na nga mga pechay niya. Pati ang birdie na nilabas natin para siyempre makita yung mga players ni Team Secret ngayon. Pushing in, Jeremy with a kill. Josh S, mag-isa na lang dito. 1v1 sa 4, mga kaibigan. Dubstep from up top, galing sa heaven. Bumaba yung bala, pinatayan Josh!
7. Ika nga sa kanta ni Willie Rebilla, 7-7.
Oo, at saka ang kanta ni Bayani, 8-8.
Here. At ang coming soon na kanta ni Red Garcia, Sham.
Meron ba talaga?
Ewan ko. Ngayon na sinabi ko, gagawa na yun na kanta.
Oo, pwede.
Tapos yung isa pang karakter sa Naruto, si Tenten. Ano ba? Ewan ko. Hindi ko na alam.
10-10? 20 yun!
10-10-1. 21.
Huwag niyo akong dalhin sa 100, pre. Hanggang mamaya to, men. Pero, baka akong ulit kay aircon. Init eh. Kaya nakatapat na sa akin yung aircon, mga kaibigan, malamig na. Titigas ng aking mga daliri.
That's done.
Oh!
One tap to the head.
Ulo mo, Dubstep. Ang crispy tuloy nun.
One tap, mga kaibigan. One digs ang ginawa dito ng Bren. Ay, sorry. DJ of season. Oh my God! One tap! What are you doing? Oh my God! One taps! Diyos ko po, 800 pesos ROI 2v4 libreng barel on to the players of Bren ngayon. Brain freeze will plant the spike already plus the lockdown na binaba ngayon ni Hot Sauce. Okay lang yan kasi ang mga Pinoy sanay sa lockdown.
Same. Shoutouts. Oh, nahuli pa nga si Dispenser at nakita siya ni Dubstep at it's done. Not the best way. Not the best way to end it.
Attackers win.
What an unfortunate way to end it. Pero we're going to bind mga kaibigan the ultimate decider para sa Bren and Team Secret. Si Hot Sauce lang pala ang naiba ng pwesto. Ay, pati si
Nawala ang Josh! Hey guys, how's it going? By the way, we are casters. My name is Phil. Alongside me is
Wala, Josh sa third bat. Magbabalik muli.
And yeah, sakto Saturday ngayon, man. Bukas magbabalik. Bukas! Minus ligtas points.
Post-match.
Ilipat niya na yung screen sa amin direct.
Wala pa pala.
Sige. Generate pa lang. Ito na.
Post-match. Dubstep, MVP, 12 kills sa side ng Team Secret. Pero Hot Sauce, 22. Grabing kalamangan naman yan. Halos kalahati. 3.4 KDA. Galing kay Yusef L. Yusef. 13-5, mga kaibigan.
13-5 indeed. I mean, they tried so hard. I mean, for Team Secret, yeah. 13-0 yung score nila dito last game. Nila na nagdaro dito, which is yesterday. Pero Bren, nakaharap sila ng butas. Kung paano ba nila mababawi yung ginawa ng Team Secret sa Oasis yesterday. Precise gameplay indeed. To be honest, I really wanna big shout out dito kay Stavi. Men, sobrang solid ng mga tracking niya, men. Kitang-kita, alam na alam kung saan lilipad yung mga players ng Team Secret.
Kita natin yun kanina,
Dalawa yung lumilipad sa kanila, men.
Kailangan talaga 100. Sana all. Dapat talaga 100%. Hindi, sana all ganun kaganda yung tracking. Kasi on its own yan, kita natin yun. Kasi on its own, ang hirap, yung isa sa mga mahirap na skills sa kahit anong shooter is tracking. You can get yung headshot level ng crosshair mo, you can get na makapag one-tap ka, pero yung nagsuspray ka tapos sinusundan mo na accurate yung mga bala mo sa kalaban, ang hirap gawin nun. Just goes to show kung gaano ka-gifted talaga tong player natin na Ito. Ang POV pa ang dispenser, tinitigan lang ni Hot Sauce.
Oo nga eh. Naging neon siya ng onti dun eh. Magaling siya.
Paano ulit?
Okay. Di ako sa'yo. Pero binaba yung kamay agad eh. Kita ko. Pero okay lang yan, men. Yung ballpen. Pero yung mga games natin ngayon, mga kaibigan, sobrang init. And naiiyak na ako dito. See you again later on para sa game number 3 ng VCTPH. Stage 1, Week 2, Day 3, Secret versus Bren. Who's gonna win this last game? See ya!
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nagkalit. Sabi mo kasi ikaw.
Ay, ako ba? Hindi ko naman. Umiinom ako, sorry kanina. Hey, shoutouts nga pa sa nanonood ngayon, and you're now watching the VCTPH Stage 1 Week 2. Day number 3. And ang nilalaban ngayon is Team Secret versus Bren Esports. 1-1 na yung score nila dito. Nanalo ang Bren sa mapang pinili ng Team Secret. Nanalo ang Team Secret sa mapang pinili ng Bren. At dito naman tayo mapupunta sa mapang wala namang pumili.
So walang mananalo, ganun ba sinasabi mo, Vil?
Yeah, well, pagalingan na lang sila mag-computer dito, men. Sila bahala doon.
Kasi the last time na nakita sa bind. Nakita yung Bren sa Team Secret sa bind. It was a 13-8 scoreline in favor of Bren Esports. Sa kalaban ng onte yung Team Secret. Pero hindi na tumagal gaano pagdating sa second half. Ngayon na ganito yung nangyari na 1-1 ang ating score. Anong sa tingin mo mangyayari dito, pre?
To be honest, wala. I mean, hindi ko talaga alam kung sino pwedeng manalo dito because it may be Bren, maybe Secret as well, and it's gonna go down ulit on a complete reset ng lahat. Yung mga nangyari sa game 1, game number 2, tanggalin na natin yan. It's a brand new day, it's a brand new map. We need to think of something new. We need to do some pocket strats. Kumbaga, parang yung Naos kanina. Ang pocket strat nila is Icepack. Ang pocket map nila is Icepack. So if ever lang talaga na mapunta in favor of any other team dito na kasali ngayon na naglalaro ngayon, it's gonna go down to the perfect strats, perfect duels. Pero meron pa rin mga comeback na dumarating talaga eh. Pero to be honest, if ever to sum it all up sa sinasabi ko, man, I have no idea kung sino pwede manalo. I swear. It's gonna... Sobrang hirap mag-predict. Sobrang hirap mag-predict talaga. Kasi everyone is actually really deserving. You know why? Because everyone nakasali dito sa VCTPH is nag-improve ng sobra. And dito natin napatunayan na dadami na ang pwedeng maging Philippine representatives sa Worlds.
That's true. Considering the fact na sa Asia Pacific Challengers natin, 3 slot, panay Pinoy lang pupunta dyan. So yung top 3 after this playoffs ay magre-represent. I'm pretty sure na 100% of the teams, kung sino man magiging top 3 natin after everything dito sa Challengers 1, magiging deserving at magpapakita ng tunay na lakas ng Pinoy pagdating sa flicks. Ika nga.
Yeah. But, I mean, yeah, you're saying?
Yun nga, bind dito muna natin, kailangan na natin mag-focus sa Bren sa Team Secret kasi parehong alanganin, I would say. Parehong alanganin yung Team Secret sa Bren Esports, pero at the same time, yung Bren Esports may wiggle room sila. Lamang pa rin sila ng 1 puntos sa Team Secret. Pag nanalo yung Team Secret dito, they will tie up their points. At yung Team Secret, kailangan na lang nila magdasal na 2-0 sila. Na 2-0 ng Oasis, yung Bren Esports, para sure na pasok yung Team Secret. Yun yung one thing na kailangan nila malaman. And they don't know why Bren Esports is performing this good at this stage.
Yeah, I mean, because nag-improve sila eh. I mean, lahat ng player dito, I mean, lahat ng players, lahat ng teams talagang pinaghandaan to kasi alam naman natin na once a year lang to eh. Itong tournament na hindi naman actually once a year. Pero yung chances ng mga players natin ngayon para makapunta sa Champions, sa Masters is 2 beses lang. Which is yun ang stage 1 and stage 2. Back then, 3. Meron pang LCQ, di ba? So ngayon, it's just stage 1 and stage 2. So, yung opportunity na talagang ma-represent yung Pilipinas, yung team nyo sa Worlds, mas kumonti. So, ang gagawin ngayon ng mga teams na kasaling dito is mag-step up. Because kailangan nila ma-secure agad yung na makalabas dito sa Pilipinas. Pag nakalabas ka na ng Pilipinas, kalabanin mo naman yung mga iba't ibang Southeast Asia countries. Pagkatapos nun, sa Worlds ka na.
Ang hirap pa rin isipin nun. I mean, despite the fact na yung teams natin na naglalaro ngayon, may experience naman sila going up against other teams internationally, so third party tournaments, iba pa rin yung feeling na nasa official circuit ka na nagmamatter lahat ng performance mo throughout the entirety of this year. So, yung fact lang talaga na sa kakasimula pa lang natin ng Challengers 1 na ang ganda na kagad ng pinakita ng mga teams, na yung mga teams na inaasahan natin nasa taas ay nasa baba, at yung mga teams na wala tayong masyado inaasahan ay nasa taas ngayon, yun yung ultimate sign na gumagana talaga. And just have to say this as well, yung Gambit natalo sila ng isang lower tier team sa EMEA VCT. Tapos yung Ascend, same thing ata yung nangyari sa kung di ako nagkakamali. So talagang itong taon na to, it's all about shake-ups. Speaking of shake-ups, shake nyo na yung monitor nyo. Wala lang, gusto ko lang i-shake nyo. Kasi pamasok na tayo sa bind.
Bakit natin shake mo?
Huwag ka nang umalikot. Basta umuo ka na lang. Gusto ko lang i-segue yung shake-ups eh. Bakit ba?
Shake na lang yung phone. Pwede, di ba?
Pwede, para mag-report sa Facebook na may problema. Kung sa Facebook kayo nanonood. Kasi meron tayo sa YouTube
talaga?
at sa Twitch.
Talaga? If ever gonna shake your phone on Facebook, talaga mag-report siya ng problem?
Shake your phone on Facebook, yes.
Talaga?
Shake your Facebook on your phone kasi.
Like, I wanna try that right now. Like, I'm gonna do it. It's not working, bro.
Yes, it works for me.
Yeah.
Is there a problem? Diba?
Did you encounter a problem? Please. Nga no.
Diba?
Yeah. TIL.
You were today this year old.
Man. So ganito. If ever merong problema, i-shake mo lang yan. Diba?
Pre, hindi lahat ng problema pag sinake mo, mawawala ka agad eh.
Yung iba kasi pwede.
Parang itong i-send ko sa'yo na message, Vil.
Tigil mo naman. But
pag yun sinake mo, wala pa rin. Nga pala, may nagpapa-shoutout lang dito, tropa. Shoutout kay Adrian at sa 96th birthday ng lola nila. Kay Lola Belinda. 96th birthday kay Adrian.
Ay, wow. Lola Belinda. Ano po, happy birthday po sa inyo.
Papa-shoutout eh. May kasama libre to eh. Siyempre, shoutout na. Kung gusto niyo magpa-shoutout guys, may katumbas na presyo. Yung presyo nun ay
depende.
E-wallet na bawal tayo magsabi ng brand.
Or Valorant points, pwede, di ba?
Pwede,
#VIL.
VIL points.
EJ! Muntik na makakuha na dito, mga kaibigan, nalabas na nga dito. Ang Crash Gear! Ito, may nakita ang Crash Gear, pero yun nga lang, hindi alam ng Team Secret, ng Bren Esports kung ilang baan nandito sa may A. Pero mukhang sa showers ata magkakakitaan itong mga players natin. Pero sabi ni kaibigang dispenser, out na muna tayo dito. At least meron tayo nakita. Yun ang pinaka-important dito. Information lang din talaga. They are gonna secure that. But here in A, mga kaibigan, she's won! Dubstep. We're gonna kill onto Savvy 8K. Pero meron pang isa dito. Si Silip pa ata dito yung si Hotos or si Brain Freeze, but EJ waiting patiently though.
Here.
Patience play.
Spike
3v4. Team Secret. They're already planted at A. Borcom rejoining. Ba't nawala?
Yeah. Nagulat kami. What?
Huh?
Oo, hindi. Nagulat nga ako kasi black and white si Josh S pero buhay pa pala siya.
I need it. Concealment.
Last player standing.
Jesse Vash double kill. Ayun, round kay Team Secret.
Okay.
Yung overlay natin came from the future. The future is bright ah.
Oo nga eh, bilis di ba? But 1-0 in favor of TS right now, and at least meron naman silang mga barrel dito, so they're really gonna secure this round na rin talaga na panalo sila. Joseph is gonna deny that camera na rin talaga para syempre wala na siyang makita dito ng information at all. Tripwires is deployed already all around the map, pero kung napapansin natin si EJ medyo nagiging aggressive siya dito, at kung napapansin mo rin merong mga stars na nilagay dun sa may B, pero ang gagawin dito is tamang debate lang talaga, and wala eh, na-confirm na ni EJ yun eh. Kung napapansin mo yung mga players dito lang is inside A already and just gonna go in dito sa retake na inaantay nilang nila. Pain shells all the way to lamps mga kaibigan, and all the way to showers as well. Sees one. Jeremy with a call on to one right now. Dubstep just waiting for that perfect angle. Pero ang problema lang talaga is na flash na dito. Brain Freeze, Hot Sauce doing the job. EJ the only man remaining sa side ng Bren Esports. Can he do the clutch or not? Nakuha ngayon ng Guardian. 1v3. Tatlong taps na to sa ulo. Goods na to. Pero makakayanan ba niya? Makakakuha ba siya ng perfect angle, perfect placement dito para makuha yung tatlong players ng Team Secret?
That's the main question, pero makikita ata siya ng CCTV. Tags! Tags dispenser through the wall. Pero yung Team Secret, they're just playing for time. Pero si Jesse Bash ay nakalingon sa likod-li. At hindi niya tinignan kung nasaan si Borcom. 0-2, 2-0, Team Secret. Gun round for Bren.
Yeah. Gun round para sa kanila, and this is what they need, man. They need to capitalize everything. Din talaga. Pero kung napapansin mo, pre, si Jeremy, boga, ay magiging aggressive to. Makakakita tayo ng mga lumilipad-lipad na race dito, men.
Anong Korean race?
Pinoy race lang, men.
Pinoy race lang. Diyan si Jeremy, pare. EJ! Oh! Nasa loob na nga.
He's the head of Dubstep agad with that high ground advantage. Tamang off angle lang. Hindi ina-expect na si Dubs na nandun si EJ. Dubstep, but Brain Freeze, Nomad. Here we go. The entry of TS.
5v4. Borcom still putting down the stars para lang magkaroon ng space para sa Bren. So Team Secret na makapasok. Beautiful wall up by Hot Sauce. Para lang mahirapan na pumasok si Jesse Vash. Buys a little bit more time. Hindi nagro-rotate out si Josh S. And it's a patience play from Team Secret. Nakatago sila sa U-hole. Di sila nagpaparamdam at all. Hoping na makakuha sila ng
Watching here.
makakuha sila ng debate na, uy, nakaalis na kami dito guys. Wag na kayo dito. Pero hindi naman ganun mangyayari kasi yung Bren medyo may discipline na. Jeremy nag-ingay na onte. Pinotok ang kanyang judge ng 2 beses, pero wala siyang nakatulan ng krimen. At EJ, may kita niya si Borcom, pero timing nilabas niya ang kanyang kutsilyo sa isang barilan. Borcom misses the shot. Brain Freeze gets through in the process. Jeremy
Spike down.
take down Sabi AK, but the triple kill from Brain Freeze will make it easier for themselves. Jesse Vash na lang natitira.
Jesse Vash
1v2. Hot Sauce takes him down. 1-2 scoreline. Ba't nagbago ang aking accent? Kailangan ko mag-default.
Jesse Vash.
Jesse Vash.
Pinaghalong Ja at Jesse Vash, mga kaibigan. Jesse Vash.
Wait lang, restore to factory settings na ako. Wait lang, Lods.
Pero I mean, sa mga nanonood dyan, I mean, mainit din yung match mamaya, men. Is LFO versus Zeals yan.
Ay, oo. Magkakatapat na naman sila. Again, Zeal nanalo nung nakaraan. LFO, nag-i-improve din sila overtime. Isa na naman sa mga laro na kailangan natin na bantay-bantayan.
Kailangan natin talaga bantayan, pero there's actually a really tough battle for these players because Dubs are gonna get one, pero yung na flash dito. Pero kitang-kita talaga natin na sinusulit lang talaga ni Decisive yung owl drone na dito. Walang nangert-ngert yung doggy ni Josh S, but here in Hoka, Borkom, nakakabantayan lang dito mga kaibigan. Super slow push lang din talaga. Hindi sila kailangan magpa-aggressive dito. They need to know the information. They need to know the whereabouts of Bren Esports before na makapasok sila. Josh S, jump peek lang din. Pero
walang bula.
We're gonna confirm mga kaibigan. Nandito lang talaga sila sa B. B long it is. And Hunter's Fury on the side of Vash, ladies and gentlemen, catches one. But will take down Josh S right now. Savvy 8K, super low on HP. We're gonna do the clutch. Hindi alam ni JC Vash. Jesse Vash. Na nandito lang sa likod. Savvy 8K mga kaibigan. Brain freeze spot shots. 4v2.
That's a save call.
Save na lang din talaga. Save tayo, pre.
Pre, out tayo. Kailangan natin baril, pre. Tapos may kakampi ka sa random queue mo na pipilit mag-clutch. Di, may pera ako next round. Hindi ko sinasabi ka na nangyari sa akin kagabi, pero anyway. 3-1 for Team Secret. Better looking for themselves. As we know, ito nga yung mapa ng Team Secret. Kahit na 50-50 yung laban natin ngayon, yung Team Secret mas gamay nila yung bind kumpara ka sa Bren. As a group, sa isang buong taon na naglalaro sila competitively, as a group, mapa ng Team Secret ang bind. Now, yung Bren, Sheriffs lang ang meron si Josh S. Vandals for everybody else. 3 ultimates up, dubstep.
Oh my god!
Wala siyang pakialam, dinaanan lang ni Hot Sauce yung bala.
Hindi! Ano yun? Mali ni Hot Sauce yun. Sobrang mali ni Hot Sauce yun. Kasi sobrang matawag doon, dangerous ng ginawa niya.
Wide swing.
Sana doon na lang siya sa gilid nag-wall. At hindi pa siya kita. Pero hindi, gusto na makuha kasi yung orb din eh. Pero yun nga lang, ito yung mga players natin ng Bren Esports right now. We're gonna take down the players of TS. 1v3. Dispenser. Pag 1v1 sa tatlo, ipupush ba niya yan or probably ipaplant na lang siguro niya yung spike. Pero sa V8K, maganda yung position niya. Timing ba o hindi? Savvy 8K! We're gonna get that kill. Dinasalan si Dispenser. Wala kang magagawa doon kundi lumuhod ka na lang, boy.
May pera pa rin naman yung Team Secret dito sa round natin. Joke lang. Wala masyadong pera. Jeremy, once again on the judge. Blade Storm available. 4 ultimates up available sa Team Secret. 2 of which are very offensive. Kay Borkom nakasalalay itong round na to para masalba nila. Mag-gain pa nila yung lead. Pero mag-aggressive peak si EJ. Hindi na tinuloy. Gets the flash. Dahil sa loob na kaagad ng site. Nabaril pa nga ni Savvy 8A. Pixel lang yung kailangan niya makita para ma-take down si Jeremy. Will get tagged by the recon bolt. They're bugging out of there. Pero si Dispenser, mababaril din ni Savvy 8K through the wall. Spray and pray na lang. Di ko sure kung nakita niya yung baril. Pero at the same time, sa 3v5, 3-3 scoreline Israel sa ngayon. Depende lang kung para magpo-pop off Team Secret goes for the flash. The flash ay kakampi niya. Pero wala siyang pakialam. EJ goes for the spray down. Gets dubstep and Borko. Ngayon si Vash na lang mag-isa and he has to save this Vandal.
1v5, halos wala pang bawas dito ang Bren Esports, pero Jesse Vash says no to Savvy 8K and they have an idea kung nasan ba si Jesse Vash dito, pero sigurado na talaga hindi nila need i-push si Jesse Vash. Kasi I mean wala eh.
Revealing area.
Sayang din if ever mabawasan din ang pero what if na-clutch ni Vash, diba? They're gonna go on dun sa safest thing lang talaga na pwedeng mangyari, which is antayin na lang natin siya. Wala naman gagawin si Vash, papasok lang naman yan min eh. Papasok or mag-out. Either way, at least we know it already na nasa atin na yung panalo. But they need to do a timeout here, man. Timeout is for the side of Team Secret.
Here.
Wala rin sila masyado magagawa in terms of sa pera nila. This round, economically speaking, mapupunta sa side ng Bren Esports talaga. Walang kabaril-baril in Team Secret. All they can do is force the plant. And once they do force the plant, at least may extra money sila going into the next round. Bonus na lang talaga kung makapatay pa sila. Sobrang laking bonus kung mapanalo pa nila tong round na to. If you are Team Secret, you are being pressured off your minds kasi they know for a fact that they need this win. Now more than ever, they need this win and they need to get as much round advantage going on to the defending side pag nag-switch tayo mamaya. Pero ang hirap isipin kung ano man yung nararamdaman ng mga players natin ngayon sa side ng Team Secret. As we go into the 7th round of fighting, B ang nice sila. Recon Bolt's not gonna be spotting out anybody. At mukhang Hookah, nice sila. Savvy 8K is gonna be backing off.
Hookah is the place to be. Ang sabi ng TS. But wala silang pera, yun nga. I mean, they need to make the most out of the Sheriff and Marshall lang din talaga. But Dubstep slowly pushing in, checking if ever meron ba tayo sa mga corners, pero wala naman siya nakita dito. Gravity well onto the window of Hookah though, pero not with no avail, wala na siya nakita doon. And hindi pa rin talaga nila maisip kung saan sila pwede pumunta dito. They need to get that picks first. Play for picks lang din talaga ang pinaka-importante. You don't have to push everything na pasok lang ng pasok. No, it doesn't work that way. But TS and Jeremy pushing in already all the way dito sa loob ng lamps mga kaibigan. But EJ with a huge kill!
Dispenser on the alert though, pero si Jesse Vash na pala bahala. Nakuha pa siya ni Brain Freeze. Dispenser, hindi tumama yung shots niya. Brain Freeze with a triple kill and they get a round off of that.
Yeah. Bren mga kaibigan at leading the points with 4 right now. I mean, it's actually painful if ever maging reverse sweep to, man. Ang sakit nun if ever naging reverse sweep. And hopefully sana hindi naman siguro mangyari, pero yun yung gusto ng mga TS fans for sure.
Satchel out.
Yeah, mas-secure lang ang Team Secret to. Ito na yung aggressive showstopper na babato ni Savvy 8K pero wala siya makikita at all. Kailangan niya ihagis at wala siya matatamaan. Wala ring information na masyadong mabibigay. Except for the bomb body blowing up. At least confirmed na mayroong at least isang tao sa market kung saan 4 sa Team Secret yun nandun. And Dubstep though, aggressive operator here. And EJ takes down Jeremy. Mas aggressive pa si Jeremy dyan. Will go for the flick and gets the Spencer. Dubstep nakaabang but EJ gets a triple off of that. Porcom trades him out. 2v3 is Savvy AK playing inside the smoke. Nanilagpasan siya ni Borcom. Si Borcom ay naglalaro-laro na lang dito. Kailangan niya bantayan si Josh S. Kaso the double pick is real. Ngayon mag-isa na lang. Si Bash in a 1v2 and Savvy 8K will take care of him. ASUS reses Brain Freeze. Economy secured for the next round. The 5-3 yung scoreline. Ang hirap nito para sa Team Secret, Arkoy.
Yeah, sobrang hirap talaga ito para sa Team Secret. They don't have money ulit. Naman talaga. Yun ang kalaban ngayon eh. Ang kalaban ngayon ng Team Secret is tatlo. Number 1, yung Bren. Number 2, yung Economy. Number 3, yung mga analyst sa comment section.
Ay, oo.
Yun ang kalaban ng Team Secret ngayon, mga kaibigan. And kailangan, if ever gusto nila makabawi dito, kailangan silang makabawi dito sa thrifty na to. Kuhang-kuha na ng Bren yung momentum na kailangan nila para lang at least makabawi. And they know it already. They have the advantage dun sa game number 2. Yung momentum sa game number 2, ililipat lang nila dito sa game number 3, man. We're just actually for the momentum shift na pwedeng gawin ng TS dito para lang makuha nila yung momentum breaker na kailangan din nila. Hindi pwede yung palipat-lipat lang eh. Yung winning streak per round, yun ang pinakakailangan ngayon ng TS. But Jeremy, we're gonna head on to EJ right now, but operator now down, pero that is Savvy 8K with a spray off that Dando. We're gonna take down 2. Dispenser, yes, Neural Theft is online, but can he get the corpse onto the side of Bren?
I don't think it's gonna be useful right now. Pero habang tumatagal laro na maganda yung mga kills ni Dispenser, eh magiging malaking bagay na talaga yung Neural Theft kung makakuha pa sa isa pa.
30 seconds left.
Nagbabat siya. Nakita niya. Na-timingan lang. Pero makaabang lang dito si Dispenser. Shots not gonna connect. Josh S gonna take him down. 6-3. Tatlo ang lamang ng Bren. Mukhang hindi ganong kalaki yung lamang ng Bren. Pero if you think about it, this feels like a mountain for Team Secret.
Yeah. And EJ, we're just gonna rebuy. I mean, hindi rebuy pero nakuha naman nila. I mean, na-save nila yung operator ni EJ dito. But we're just actually waiting for the explosive push of Jeremy if ever. Kasi meron silang meron silang showstopper dito. They need to catch Bren off guard. Jeremy needs to do that. Naalala ko dati, yung team ni Jeremy, natalo nila ang Bren Esports. Hot sauce!
Oh no.
We're gonna be down, pero yung alam, marami pa itong mga players ito, pero that is EJ! We're gonna shut down Jeremy na lang din!
Dami
EJ with an updraft! Not gonna catch anyone too, pero switching ngayon sa operator, mga kaibigan at team ever, makakuha ba siya up there here in heaven. Recon Bow just to confirm na nandito talaga yung mga players ngayon ng Bren. 4v2, Brain Freeze. The rotation is now up 4v2, and Team Secret has a better chance of winning in terms of head count. EJ, the only man remaining, can they get that kill? If ever mamatay si EJ dito, okay lang. Meron siyang pera next round. Meron pa rin siyang operator next round, men.
Yep, and that's definitely going to be a safe call para lang mas secure pa yung economy nila. 6-4 for Team Secret. After 3 rounds, nakahula na rin yung Team Secret ng isa pang round after a while. Dalawa na lang yung lamang. A potential 6-6 half is incoming. Potential pa lang. Hindi pa natin sure kasi yung Bren Esports ang ganda ng hold na pinapakita nila throughout the entirety of the game na nasasagutan nila yung pushes na ginagawa ng Team Secret. Ngayon Team Secret, they have to come up with a strat para at least maging convenient para sa kanila. 7-5 half is not bad for Team Secret going into the second half. Pero mas maganda kung ma-6-6 nila to.
Yeah.
Ma-6-6 nila parang sardinas.
Pero 5-5 yun eh.
Hindi kasi 6-6 yung sardinas, diba?
Oh yeah.
Ah, diba? Diba?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Hot sauce for the wall. Gets info ang ingay ng Team Secret sa bath. Sana all Jeremy. Paabang. Pero wala magpupush. Hindi magpupush si EJ. And it's a slower take for Team Secret this time around, Bill.
Yeah, really slow push indeed. Hindi naman sila kailangan talaga magpaka-overcommit dito, pero EJ, quick scope, gonna deny that Rumba o yung crash gear. EJ mga kaibigan, checking this corner, pero Aldo will gonna spot him out. Or not. Wala silang idea kung nasan yung mga position dito ng Bren Esports, pero dubstep needs to plant that spike para na syempre magkaroon na siya dito ng Blade Storm mga kaibigan. It's time for the retake. 5-man retake na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng 5-man retake na pwedeng gawin ngayon ng Bren.
Pwede nga nila gawin. Pero mapapabigyan ba sila? Internal Cosmic Divide is now down. Borcom just placing down all the smokes that he can para lang mabigyan pa ng space at mabigyan pa ng time yung Team Secret. Post plants is really good for Team Secret right now. Will they capitalize on this as Dubsafe takes down Josh S. Borcom takes down Savvy 8K at pababa yung HP ng Bren Esports. EJ na natitira at 6-5 ang ating scoreline for Team Secret.
Is this gonna be a reset? No,
Last round in the half.
Next round?
Mukhang pwede.
Oh, pwede
Nag-gets na ng Team Secret paano sirain yung depensa ng Bren eh.
Oh, pwede. And ang maganda dito, meron pang pera ang Bren para lang at least ma 7-5 nila to. Ito yung sinasabi namin kanina. We have no idea talaga kung sino pwede manalo dito, man. Kasi pantay lang eh.
Pantay na pantay. Wala lang, pantay lang.
Same. But yung mga teams natin ngayon, I mean, for sure, some of the teams, lalo-lalo na yung mga analysts nila, yung mga coach nila, they're actually waiting, of course. I mean, waiting and watching this game as well. Kailangan nilang malaman, kailangan nilang makita kung ano ba yung mga capabilities ng mga makakalaban nila soon.
Here.
Ang daming kailangang masolusyonan ng Team Secret dito as EJ gets tagged. The Spencer gets the info. Babagalan lang muna nila yung kanilang playstyle. Sa ngayon, ulit B ang nais nila. Sabi AK not gonna be connecting with that. EJ takes down Jeremy. Bren. Josh S takes down the Spencer. 5v3. Hindi maganda para sa Team Secret. Hot Sauce takes down Borcom. Vash na lang. Vash na naman ang mag-isa dito. He's gonna get taken out. 7-5 half. And again, okay lang to para sa Team Secret. Going to the defender side, this is all good for themselves.
Yes, indeed. Sobrang okay lang din naman talaga. And now, walang reset ang mangyayari. Team Secret needs to win this first round of the second half. Sa lahat ng bagay na nasa loob ng Team Secret ngayon, ito ang pinaka-importante nilang gawin. They need that advantage sa second round ng second half. Kailangan nila yung Spectre na yun.
Kailangan nila.
Kilala ang Team Secret na Kings of Retakes. Kilala sila. Kailangan ibalik ng Team Secret ang titulo na yun sa kanila. Yung Kings of Retake. Let's see kung paano ba magiging adjustments ng Team Secret ngayon sa pwedeng gawin ng Bren. Kaya pa ba nila? Or tama na?
Natin yung Bren Esports, they have to go big on this initial entry kasi this vessel is even more so important para sa Bren para at least maging komportable sila going up against the Team Secret defense. Sabi mo nga, at sabi ng lahat, at sabi ng karamihan ng mga tao, Team Secret is the king of retakes. Pero will they notice Bren and Hot Sauce? No, they will not. timing lang sa pag-push, timing din sa pag-peek ni Hot Sauce, and the shots will connect from Dubstep to even things out. 4v4 already making their way inside the site yung Bren Esports. Jeremy, bato na rumba, narinig na kagad nila, papasok na dito si Jesse Bash, tatakbo-takbo lang, he gets one, gets straight out by Sabi 8K, Josh S to take down Jeremy. 3v2, Dubstep and Borcom na lang titira. And mukhang it's time.
It's time indeed. Can they get that retake or not? AJ waiting patiently. Dubstep swinging in. AJ nagpapadali dito sa may gilid mga kaibigan. Pero nga lang, AJ we're gonna get that kill instead. Borcom! Is this the time of Borcom mga kaibigan? Bawal ka magkamali kapatid. But Sammy 8K will just gonna get that kill 8-5 and they have the second round advantage, ladies and gentlemen. This might be a 9-5.
This might just be it. Pero let's not discount the fact na since last week, yung mga teams na nakaiko na nakakakuha pa rin sila na round. At yung Team Secret being Team Secret, gigil silang makakuha ng round. Make it an 8-6, possible, pero highly unlikely, pero pwede pa rin siya mangyari. Dubstep has the shorty like a melody in his head. At mukhang mid-control ang nais ng Bren Esports dito. Dubstep, sisilip na talaga siya sa U-Hall waiting for Sabi 8K to make his entry. Pero etong guiding light na to will definitely give away that information. Sabi 8K is not gonna be fully committing on that flight. Pero the pre-fire and Dubstep will get that, will pick up the Spectre as well. Walang mag-heal sa kanya anytime soon.
Spike planted.
DJ takes down the Spencer. This wall is definitely big enough para hindi mag-push kagad. Borcom, kikis-kis lang muna ng yellow. Hindi nila alam na yung spike nasa side ni Dubstep. 4v4. Gagawa nga halo-halo, pero Borcom and Jeremy, they're making things work. 4v2 na lang natitira.
Oh, just
na lang, that is an 8-6. Sabi sa'yo, pre, kahit Eco, pag gigil yung Team Secret, mananalo sila.
I mean, we really thought that we're gonna see a 9-5 there, but Team Secret slowly and surely na talaga nananalo talaga dito. Well, as long as talaga na makakayanan nila, as long as the favor is at their side, pwede na din talaga. I mean, marami rin kasi need to take consideration. Like, kunyari, syempre, yung mga duels, diba? Duels, yung economy, ang dami. Pero, you need to lower it down sa isang manipis na spectrum para syempre konti na lang ang iisipin mo. To be honest, that skill of Dubstep is actually huge. Napakagandang opening nito para sa Team Secret if ever. Kasi isipin mo shorty lang. Magkano ang shorty ngayon, men? Oh, murang-mura ang shorty ngayon, 250. 250 ba? 200, 150 yata eh.
200, di ba?
200, oo. Basta yun.
Basta mura lang yung shorty, tapos nabayaran ka agad ni Dubstep.
Di ba? ROI. ROI
Yes.
agad. So, hindi ako magsalita.
Hindi naman.
Phantomation para kay Dispenser. And if ever matalo pa rin dito ang TS, it's fine. They have the money. Pwede sila makabawi. Pero dito ngayon sa Bren, kailangan nilang mabawi rin to with that thrifty round. Ginawa sa kanila kanina at pwede rin nilang gawin ngayon, if ever, sa Team Secret.
Pwede. As we go into a tech pause, guys, kamusta naman kayo dyan? Ang favorite part namin ni Vil to? Ang mga technical pauses. Ay, Vil, may gusto pala kay shoutout, pre.
Sige, sabihin mo na.
Si Raymond San Gabriel.
Ang sabi?
Send ko sa'yo para send ko sa'yo yung shoutout sa'yo, Raymond San Gabriel. Ayan, napansin ka na.
Ano yung sabi?
Eto, pre.
Send mo sa akin para makita
Sinend ko na.
Pero, oo. Oo na. Wala naman pala magandang sinabi.
Yun nga eh. Shoutouts. Pero, shoutouts na nanonood. We have 3,000 viewers on Facebook alone.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Pinaka-inaabangan talaga ng mga tao tong laban na to kasi the old Bren roster versus the new Bren roster. Parang nangyari lang din last week.
The past and the present and the future
is bright.
Is bright.
Kasing bright ng aking noo sa ilaw.
Labas ako dyan.
Dapat lang. At ayan, kita naman natin si Direk. Umi-X games na naman siya. Tignan natin kung ano tricks niya dito.
Skateboard yan, men. Skateboard lang siya dito. Paikot-ikot lang siya sa mapa ng Ascent.
Oh, akit siya ng hagdanan.
Tignan natin kung aakit siya, Direk.
Tinitignan niya. Akit ba ako?
Akit bahay ata. Tumingin muna sa taas. Mataas ba? Kasi wala akong pakialam. Aakit na lang ako.
Titignan niya kung anong pwedeng makuha sa taas. Wala, desyerto.
Desyerto. Wala. Parang yung jowa mo. Wala. Ito na, game na!
Tapos na ang tech pause. May barel ang Team Secret. Let's go, Bill.
Pinahinga lang tayo ng ni Direk. Maraming salamat dun sa oras sa pagpapahinga. Pero ito na ngayon mga players ngayon ng Team Secret going in! Dito sa A or B. Pero Savvy 8K, mga kaibigan. One tap to the head kay Dubstep. Pwede nang gawin to. 30 meters, one tap yun. Dubstep, ladies and gentlemen! Off angle play! On to Savvy! And that's what you call timing. The timing is real. Nagka-timingan lang sila. Pero yun nga, kahit andun yung timing, you really need to check your corners. Kahit anong mangyari, whatever happens, man, you need to check your corners. Whatever happens indeed. But yeah, less than a minute left in the clock right now. Bren Esports going here in A. They don't have that time to go na sa B. Wala na, mahirap na to. Kailangan nilang gawin ito, pero sabi ng Dispenser, nope! Catching one, Dispenser with a 2 already!
And an 8-7 scoreline is possible. Hot Sauce Brain Freeze na lang natitira. At hiwalay pa sila. Di sila makapag-refrag. Spike is down. Hot Sauce has nowhere else to go. 8-7 and 8-8 scoreline is a very much Israel.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, ganito Ganito. I mean, to be honest, I just want to say, the Team Secret, I mean, the other teams dito sa Pilipinas, mga kaibigan, they're really improving a lot. Alam mo ano yung maganda doon? Mas dadami pa yung Philippine representatives. I-sync in nyo yan. I-sync in nyo yan sa inyo, man. Yun lang yan. But let's see if ever makakain over ng Team Secret, mga kaibigan. It's just one more round away, but Jeremy.
Enemy
playing close lang, pero hindi talaga yung nagagawin yun. EJ, mga kaibigan. Let's see if ever makikita pa si Dubstep dito. Dubstep gonna get roll to one right now, pero Pain Shells won't gonna be activated, but EJ will gonna get that too. Kita mo yung flick ka din ng EJ, men, sa likod.
Yup.
Ako eh.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
The wrist! 5v3, Borkum Vash Dispenser. Hiwa-hiwalay, Borkum has to go big kasi Bren, minamataan nila yung A ngayon. Kini-clear lang ni Josh S at ni EJ as they get the orb para lang ma-ready na yung Seekers sa pwede niyong iba to at any given point in time. Pero Borkum has to play it safe. Seekers gonna come out. Hindi malalaman ni Borkum. Then, nasira niya lahat ng Seekers. So, hindi wala masyadong information na makuha doon. Gravity Well's gonna be thrown up. Pero wala masyadong magagawa yung Spectre. Against a Vandal. Gonna get healed up by Hot Sauce. And that's a 2v5. Vash and Dispenser na lang natitira.
2v5 at halos wala pang bawas ngayon ng Bren Esports, mga kaibigan. Si Josh is nakaisa na nga dito. It's all up to Vash. What's gonna be the next thing dito kay Vash, mga kaibigan? EJ will swing and he will kill. 9-7. Meron bang pera ang TS?
Barely.
Meron. Meron silang pera.
7-8K.
Marami silang pera.
Oo, madami.
Next round. Meron pa silang pera next round.
But that's the last round for them. May significant amount of money.
If
4K,
natalo
4K.
ang Team Secret ng 2 beses pa, babalik na naman sila sa pera, wala, may pera, wala, may pera, wala. Doon na naman, babalik na naman sila doon. Kailangan maging worth it sa kay Team Secret to ah. Napakadikit ng laban, napakalapit ng lahat. But who will get that early momentum? Inaantay lang din natin yung pinchals dito ni Savvy 8K if ever. Para lang syempre makapasok sila dito sa mga site na sobrang bilis. Sky though, nang-ngert na si Jesse Vash mga kaibigan, but gonna use that owl drone para lang syempre to confirm if ilan ba ang nandito ngayon sa Veto. Pero nga natag na ngayon sa dito, but they need to go out. Delikado sila dito if ever talaga pumasok pa sila. Shock dart, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna spot on the players of Bren Esports right now. EJ watching in, looking in onto that view mga kaibigan. Decisive is low on HP already. Savvy 8K just checking if ever meron ba trip bars mga kaibigan. Pero sabi ni Borcom hindi na rin. Pero that is the satchel out from Savvy 8K. Takes down 2. It's all up to Dubstep and Jeremy. Kuya at Bunso. 2v2. Hinati ang mundo.
Natin yung mundo, the world division, pero hati rin yung atensyon ng Bren ngayon at may good read sila yung Team Secret. They're gonna be coming in from different angles na sana ay mahuli nila. As Savvy takes down Dubstep, now it's down to Jeremy to try to clutch this to save the tournament life for his team. Double pick lang yung kailangan, he gets the 1, Savvy 8K in a 1v1, goes up above, pero Savvy 8K with a 4K gets the double digits for Bren.
This is going bad. Dito naman ngayon sa side ng Team Secret man. Wala silang pera. Next round if ever, kung ano man mangyari, if ever matalo pa sila dito man. This is their last buy if ever.
They forced.
Here.
Hindi, meron pa naman silang pera next round. Okay, meron pa.
Barely, that's the thing.
Si Dubstep, wala. Jeremy, may pera dito. Together with Borcom, pero Dispenser, masyadong mahal din kasi yung mga utilities dito ni Cypher. Yun din kasi yung need na i-consider. Kung magkano ba yung mga utilities ko ng agent ko. Kaya sa pinakamahal si Chamber.
Yep.
Pag naubos mo yung deagle niya, you want to pray? Si Pastor Chamber mga kaibigan.
You wanna pray? Let's pray.
Yeah.
Yung sinasabi sa simula ng klase.
Oo. Oo ano.
Satchel out.
Sabi 8K. Just not committing fully to that flights in. Walang tatama sa showstopper pero from the top make it drop. Nahuli niya sa Dispenser. Gets tagged by Jesse Vash, gets taken down, pero it's an anime fight. EJ versus Dubstep. Si EJ ang mananalo. Tignan natin ano mangyayari sa sequel mamaya after this round kasi 2v3 na lang. Jesse Vash makes an opening, makes it 3! 2v1 na lang, hot sauce. Sobrang low ni Jesse Vash. Kaya nila forcing issue, they peek him at the same time. 10-8 ang scoreline. Buhay pa rin ang dream ng Team Secret.
You failed.
The dream is still alive. Like what Noman said. And pwede patuloy mag-drop yung mga players ng Team Secret sa iba't ibang players nila. Para lang syempre ma-even out yung economy nila kumbaga. Dubstep. Kailangan nilang pera. Vash ang Ayun. Okay. Vash mga kaibigan, forcing out that half armor para mabili ng Vandal si Dubstep ngayon. Aww.
What a teammate.
Ano talaga kailangan natin, pero ito mga players ng Bren Esports ngayon mga kaibigan. Tingnan natin if ever talaga makakuha sila, but Borcom We're gonna take down these players and naman Borkom sinusundan ko nasan ba talaga yung mga players dito ng Bren Esports ngayon. But Jeremy with the 2K already switching on to Borkom. He catches one, but Jeremy with a huge 3. Josh says 2K. We're gonna go for the third, but dubstep off angle. Getting that high ground with a 3. 10-9. The dream of ES is still alive. At walang pera ang Bren. Pwede pa nilang matay up nito ng 10 bars.
10-10 is possible. Walang pera yung Bren for now. They only have sheriffs. Pero paulit-ulit nangyayari sa simula pala ng Challengers kahit nakaikot na nanalo pa rin na round.
Yeah.
Sheriff lang sa kalam. We start the 20th round of fighting. Yung Bren, medyo binago nila yung playstyle nila. Babagalan pa nila ng bahadya. Pero Zab sa... Decapitated si Dubstep. Hindi na mapapick up yung Vandal. And they make it that bit easier for themselves to make it an 11-9 scoreline. Pero yung Team Secret, lamang pa rin sila sa weaponry dito. So, still not out of the equation na kayang ma-hold ng Team Secret to. Pero if Savvy 8K continues on na ganun yung mga shots niya, talagang magbabago yung sistema. And this is the perks of having a Sky and a Sage in your composition. Savvy 8K down to 5 HP kanina, nabuhay mo muli. Borkom nakaabang sa mid, potentially si Hotso sa makikita niya. All other members from Bren Esports papasok galing sa bath, and it's all down to Jeremy to spot them out. Guiding Light's not gonna be catching anybody. Seeker's gonna be thrown out. Paint shells to delay the pushes. And Jeremy will get through in the process, taking down EJ with the paint shells and hot sauce after he taking down Jesse Vash. Showstopper's gonna be ready. One Satchel alive, pero he's not gonna be using it.
With the paint
shells once again.
Josh is in the top spot right now, and that is Dispenser revealing the locations of Bren Esports. Jeremy being aggressive, going with a nice, ladies and gentlemen, and yes! Jeremy with a huge ace will finish this round with a 10-10 score. Jeremy popping off. Sobrang solid.
Here.
And at talaga gagawin ng Bren Esports ngayon, they need to call a timeout.
Straight for me.
Yeah, they do. This kid, Jeremy, the newest addition sa roster ng Team Secret, showing na he deserves to be part of this lineup. The only ace sa series natin.
Yeah.
And that ace brought them to 10-10. Ang dikit. Timeout by Bren para lang mapigilan yung momentum ng Team Secret at ma-figure out nila yung strat para mapasok yung depensa. Kailangan nilang malaman kung ano ang solusyon.
Kailangan sagutin ang tanong para malaman ang sagot.
Pero pag walang sagot sa tanong, paano yun?
Alam mo, munti ka ng kantahin.
Walang sago sa taho.
Omsib.
What's your audible level, bro?
50%, bro.
That's gonna be sweet for fur.
For fur indeed. And EJ we're gonna spot these two players ngayon ng I mean not EJ though, but Josh S. We're gonna spot the two players dito lang sa may showers sa Team Secret. Sa V8K mga kaibigan, Boombot will be activated already, and mukhang hindi ata may ganito player sa likod. Oh, nakita pa nga, pero Diyos ko, muntik na sumabog! My God, Borkom is in a really tough spot right now, at buhay pa nga si Borkom dito mga kaibigan. Crossfire sa Valorant na pwede nilang gawin dito. Oop! Shock Dart, we're gonna connect on to Savvy.
Oh, may kita yung ulo ni Jesse Bash.
Right there. Oh! With a dash! But Dubstep, super low. Hot Sauce with a kill onto one.
Already opening up the possibility na maging 11-10 to in favor of Bren. Borkom is out, no smokes. No cosmic divides, no utilities, but Jeremy at least takes one before getting traded out. Pero the number advantage is still on the side of Bren Esports. Dubstep bash Dispenser, they have to go big. Dispenser nakaabang lang dito sa U-Hall. Pero na-lurk from Dubstep. Ito yung pinaka-inaabangan nila. I love that wall. Talaga mapipigil yung push. Jesse Vash takes a sabi 8K. Rez is coming in for EJ. He still gets taken out. Dalawang bets ka namatay sa isang round. 2v2 na tayo ngayon mga kaibigan. And Dubstep is on the flank. Is on the lurk. Gets blinded. Josh has spots him out. 4K for himself. And 11-10 for Bren.
11-10 for Bren, and like what you said, napakahirap din if ever dalawang BS ka namatay sa isang round, pero importante is nanalo naman kayo. Okay na yun, man. It's fine if ever dalawang BS ka namatay sa round, o tatlo o apat, kung ilan man. Basta you're gonna get that point, okay na. Pero, kung napapansin mo, si Vash, dinarapan ng operator si Dubstep ngayon. Is this gonna be worth it? And pakinggan nyo ha, if ever matalo ang Team Secret sa round na to, wala silang pera next round. Ganito lang yan, men. Lalaban sila or magsisave.
At pinili ng Team Secret ay lalaban. Jeremy very aggressive dito sa Bath. Dubstep will get the kill onto Hot Sauce. Josh S will take down Jeremy, and a couple of trades happened already doon sa side ng Bath sa A. It's a 3v3, walang tao sa side ng Team Secret na nagbabantay. Hindi alam ng Bren yun, iisa-isayin nila yung mga angulo, babagalan pa rin nila yung playstyle nila. Pero si Borkum nakapwesto na kagad sa Heaven. Pero hindi siya magko-commit, hintayin niya yung team niya na mag-regroup sila kasi sila nga ang King of Retakes. At ito na nga ang Hunter's Fury. Savvy 8K is gonna go down after that Hunter's Fury, and they get no further information off of that. Recon Bolt is available for Vash. Ito yung Cosmic Divide na gustong i-pull off ng Bren. Mahirapan sila. Shockballs coming in. Dubstep has the operator. Hindi niya alam kung saan angulo pwede matignan. He's gonna smoke himself out para lang mapadali yung buhay. Spots out kung nasaan na si Brain Freeze. The time is taking. Team Secret has to go big here. Borkum takes down AJ and Brain Freeze goes down. 11-11. Time to make a wish.
Buhay na buhay pa ngayon ang Team Secret. And ladies and gentlemen, pwede pa talaga natin to pwede pa tayong makakita talaga ng OT if ever, kasi sa dalawang team na pinapanood natin ngayon, sobrang crucial ng lahat ng pwedeng mangyari. Dalawa ang lamang ng Bren sa Team Secret. If ever manalo ang TS dito, sa leaderboards, tie sila.
Sobrang hirap nun pag nag-tie pa rin. Overtime is a possibility. A very big possibility sa sobrang dikit ng laban natin, Vil.
Yeah, indeed. That's true. But Dubstep checking that corner. They need to flash this first. Flash na lang talaga muna or smoke. Okay.
Oh! A flick!
Dubstep will get one. The timing is just right there. Already justifies in the top spot right now. But sila pumasok din ba? Dubstep sees Savvy 8K taking down yung dalawang duelist ng Bren ngayon. 5v3, wala pa ring bawas ang TS card piso. And they're gonna switch there in A instead. Pero kung napapansin mo hindi pa rin talaga umaalis si Borkum dito. Brain freeze mga kaibigan. Is this gonna be a big brain play if ever? Nag-bait si oh my god! Nilibot ang mapa mga kaibigan. Nagkalibutan na nga ng mapa dito. Nag-jogging yung mga players. Ang Bren natin paikot-ikot natin. Pero si Borkum hindi pa rin sila umalis dito. And Brave is gonna catch one. Pero that is coming in from Josh S. Ladies and gentlemen, Josh is super low on HP. Pero pwede pa niya i-heal ni Hot Sauce to. Pero ito lang. Blades are both to top. That says one. Full catch one. Dispenser will end the misery of Josh S right now. TS is at a match point already.
Match point.
Oh my god, the comeback at walang pera ang Bren! Oh
Naku
no!
po.
Walang pera ang Bren! Sabi ko sa inyo, ang kalaban ng TS dito tatlo. Number 1, ang Bren. Number 2, yung ekonomiya. Number 3, yung comment section.
Ang dami na nagsasalita sa comment section.
Oh
yung mga haters ngayon. Or di pala haters, yung mga analyst ngayon. Medyo nangangamba. Look at the weaponry na meron yung Bren. Forcing out the Stinger, forcing out the Spectre, Shorties, and Sheriffs. Yun lang meron sila. They have aggressive ults dun sa Showstopper at sa Blade Storm. Uy, kita yung paa. Naku po, Dubby. Josh S nakatingin na kagad pero si Spencer ready to go for the trade if ever hindi maganda ang nangyayari. Kasi nakabang pa rin, nakatingin pa rin. Nakita yung tuhod at ako'y aalis na. Walang out sa pao. Kaya nahil siya kagad. Pero natag na naman siya. Wala kang takas.
Man, OT ba to? Or tapos na, gano'n lang. Pero Josh S, nakita niyo yung kung nasan ba si Dispenser dito mga kaibigan. Wala na siyang Trailblazer. Meron pa siyang flash kahit isa pa. Pero Jesse Vash, magsi-safe play sila. Safe play yung gagawin nila dito. And that is a showstopper coming in from Savvy 8K. He needs to take one down. Pero delikado ngayon si Vash. Hinahabol si Vash, mga kaibigan. Ilipan nyo kay Savvy 8K. Pero, hindi sila buwasan dito. Pero super low si Vash. Ball computing along to brain freeze right now. But EJ is going right now. Nagpalit sila ng baril ni Vash dito. Nagpalit sila ng baril. Jesse Vash with a kill on to 1. Dubstep nagpalit sila ng baril dito. Pero
Savvy.
I mean, Savvy with a kill. Oh my God, Savvy with a 2K. But Dubstep nandun lang sa may likod.
1v3.
Super low. Dubstep with a 2K and it's done already. TS will win with a 2-1 score.
13-11, the closest match Team Secret has ever had dito sa Challengers.
Men, kitang-kita natin na napakalinis ng kama ni Dubstep. Ayan, nasasabihin ko. Nagtanong si Dubstep sa Twitter, malinis ang kama ni Dubstep. Pero magkatabi ba kayo na Dispenser matulog? Ayan.
Yep. And then, bunk beds kasi yun, pero yung pagka-bunk beds niya, yung nasa taas, gamit lang.
Oo, gamit lang.
Hindi natin alam, pero yung alam na alam natin is that Team Secret, their tournament life is still here. Their chances of being in the playoffs is still 100% there. 13-11 scoreline. Jesse Vash is the MVP of the game. 21 kills to his name. Kahit anong effort ang pinakita ng Bren, EJ with 25 kills, it's still not enough. At the end of the day, Team Secret still won that. Hindi siya decisive. It was a nail-biter. Kamuntikan pa silang matalo. Pero Team Secret, nagwagi pa rin sila. Ngaw, yung mangyayari dito guys is yung Team Secret, if I'm not mistaken, may isa pa silang laban tomorrow against Action PH.
Yeah.
All they have to do is get a 2-0 off of that and hope na yung Bren versus Oasis tomorrow, ma-2-0 sila ng Oasis para makapasok yung Team Secret. But of course, yung Bren, they're still there. And the tiebreaker, like if ever we go into a tiebreaker, mananalo yung Bren. Kasi nagkakatalo dun sa rounds 1 and everything else, yung process na yun. Yun lang yung mangyayari. So kailangan talaga ng Team Secret manalo na 2-0 against Action PH. As we watch the highlights, i-embrace na lang natin yung mga nangyari dito kasi ang gaganda ng plays ng mga players natin.
Yeah, for sure. And man, for EJ right now, I mean, he tried so hard to take down these players with just that Sheriff, pero it's just, wala, I mean, naka-viral yun para sa ano para sa TS eh. Nung pumalo ng 11-11, tuloy-tuloy nang nanalo dito ang TS. Yun yung wish na kinuha nila.
One enemy remaining.
It's going to be very big for Team Secret talaga. This is going to be the biggest confidence boost na kailangan makuha ng Team Secret.
Ito na. Last round indeed, mga kaibigan. I mean, that is huge. You know, boom. Together with yung ace ni Jeremy, yun isa sa nagpabuhay sa Team Secret eh. You really need that one round ng momentum shift para matuloy-tuloy yon onto a greater win At saka sobrang crucial na nangyari. Isipin mo, si Vash at saka si Jessica, si Vash at saka si Dubstep rather, nagpalit sila ng barel kasi walang buhay at all si Vash doon. So ibig sabihin, hindi na siya pwedeng humirap. So ang sabi ni Jesse Vash, palit tayo ng barel. Ayun, nakakuha pa si Jesse Vash na isa. And naubos na rin ng Team Secret yung Bren on that time, and we really thought that Bren was gonna get that. We really thought, but it's just meron din talaga tayong momentum shift na nangyari. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed the super hot game dun sa Team Secret and Bren Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, 2-1 in favor of TS. And finally, nakabawi na rin sila dun sa 2-0 win ng Bren na nangyari sa kanila last week. Don't go away because meron pa naman tayong game number 3 and you're watching the Valorant Challengers Philippines Stage 1, Week 2, Day 3, where our casters Villanomad here. See you later.
Running in place, y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you're trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pain will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the greatest that you ever met. It's time that you face it. So tell me,
why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All the hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind.
The blend. The blend. Yeah. Yeah. Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the hurt frequency. The heart of the world beats to me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gifts in our gift. This right here, proof we.
It really puts a smile to my face when the old guard can mix in with the new blood and make a whole heck of a lot of amazing plays. Team Secret winning this best of 3 against Bren. Gentlemen, I was the one that predicted it. It worked out. I'm good. Yeah, my predictions.
Are you done gloating? Are you done gloating?
Hell yeah.
Are you done?
We'll let you have your moment.
I'm okay.
Look how close it was. You know, number 1 team coming into this one, and ASUS like, they got this. But hey, you gotta give it to them. You can have this one.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I just wanted to mention as well real quick that I was really impressed by how I think Jeremy has started to just come into this Team Secret roster. It seems like he is really taken under the wing of Jesse Bash. If he's always see where they're playing at, they're just side by side. I can already imagine it. Good job, Jeremy. I wish my dad was like that.
Yeah, man. It's all these hot kids coming into the scene. Like how are they so good? And just being like wrecking everybody. And these players have been around in the scene forever, and then suddenly Jeremy, people like Jeremy come out, and then like Savi, and then they're like absolutely insane. I don't know where they get this from. It's probably there was this moment earlier when we were watching the match where Dax and I were just like, Savi, pick an angle, and he still gets the kill somehow. I don't know. These guys are just beyond me.
Yeah,
He can. This is the thing. He just has so many ways to act up in the first place, and truly the next generation looking to be treasures.
Yeah, so we have to treasure them even more. And we'll treasure what happened in that last series with the series highlights that we've already prepared for you guys. And again, I did start talking about Team Secret, but Bren, on the other hand here, we did see some strides right there. But at the very last possible moments, it seems like Savvy was starting to lose a bit of steam, especially when he was trying to satchel onto the sites. What do you think about this one? I'll start off with you.
Yeah, I do think a lot of those plays were just absolutely critical here, man. We talk about Haven, it didn't exactly go the way that we thought it was gonna go here for, Bren. It wasn't the cleanest of the Bren performances on Haven, because if we look at historically how Bren played this map the first time we saw them play it, we're like, oh my god, this is magical. This is one of the best Haven approaches that we've seen, not just locally, but across the world here. And then suddenly, up against Team Secret, it just doesn't feel like the pieces fit in that puzzle anymore.
Yeah, well, in the meantime, we just look back at the Haven performance. That was just vintage Team Secret. That is just their renown in it. That is their prowess, and they look so comfortable. But once we got into splits, you gotta give it to Bren Esports. The mental reset was something we were talking about a lot, and they just got back into it to make that map number 2 a victory under them, especially with Hot Sauce stepping on up. But here and now in the decider for the 3rd map on Bind, it was as close as can be. Moments there where Bren Esports would just pop off. EJ Savvy getting the frags. Brain Feast playing eco in the round. He had a gun in the first place, but on the flip side, you can't count out the prowess also of the newer additions of Team Secret. They're just Jeremy here getting that ace, finding the kills, being such an oppressive piece of the puzzle, allowing his race to truly flourish there. And let's not forget our father, Jesse Bash, the pop-up PH Esports right here. The Hunter's Fury are all on point. It's like we were talking about it also in the backstage. Exactly. Every single one there of the Hunter's Fury is absolutely hitting its mark. As soon as you hear the voice line, I am the hunter, you know that you are very dead. And in the end, Team Secret got that advantage, got that decider, and they took that victory 2-1 to stay alive.
With all of these amazing players stepping up to the plate, who do we have as our Republic of Gamers game MVP? None other than Dubstep. I mentioned a while ago as well that I felt like Dubstep seemingly has reset his mental. It looks like he was feeling pretty good. Whenever I'm online, I see them just playing out of always, whether in scrims or on rank.
Yeah.
So they really have been putting all the emphasis in improving once again, and it really shows to how he played, especially on that Haven map.
And he actually genuinely seemed happy to be to be winning that map, because like in the previous ones where he'd win, they were like not 100% content with it. But you saw it, man. After that victory, all smiles across the board. The rest of the team finally feel like they deserve a win, because that's really what Team Secret is all about, and that's why they are one of the best teams around in terms of not just performance but also by class, because they want to win the right way, and it just goes to show these guys are absolute legends in their fields.
Yeah, from Dubstep to Dub Smile real quick, and that dub was attained. We also saw it there. The chain of kills that we usually expect from Dubstep, they were happening. He was getting that momentum, and he was a force to be reckoned with all throughout. But truly, this was the Team Secret that we expected coming into the group stage. Of course, it's going to be competitive because everyone is gunning for them, but that is a victory they deserve, they earned, and in all honesty, they're happy with it in more ways than one. Not only getting the victory, but seeing the level of competition getting that close to them.
Yeah, and Dak, since you're the points person here, I just wanted to ask,
yes,
is Team Secret still in contention to be part of playoffs, or are they kind of, still in danger?
No. That with the victory like this is a wide open bracket basically. So a little bit to the math. They're 9 points for Oasis right now, 8 for Action PH, 7 for Bren Esports, and Team Secret gets 6. So instead of having to rely on the fate of the other matches, they are going to be their own masters. They can bring this destiny here. So really, Group A is still going to go down to the wire.
Amazing stuff. All right, so we have an interview lined up for you guys. It's Coffee Break with Donut.
Yes, this is the break we are waiting for from Team Secret, and we have here yet again Dubstep. Hi, Dubstep.
Hello.
So we spoke to you yesterday, but today is a different day. Your mood is quite different. So how's the heart? Is it pounding off of your chest?
I mean, after a series like that, who wouldn't really love the game, especially on the winning side? But damn, EJ was someone to deal with, and I was surprised, and I did not expect him to pop off like that. He was the reason why we were having a hard time, actually. So yeah, the game was fun, and this is one of the reasons why I love this game.
Yeah, and that's the case for Haven. You guys won it in such a good way, and you were Super Saiyan in Haven. You had a 357 combat score. So can you tell us more about your performance and your confidence for that specific match?
I mean, my coach is always keeping an eye on me. He's been telling me a lot of things, like teaching me how to get the confidence that I need going into the match. And I believe like he deserves all the credit of what I have shown right now. So I want to thank my coach, thank my friends as well, who were always telling me that we can do it. But the job's not finished, So we have one more series, and I think we're ready for tomorrow.
Bren might have had a very, very slow start in Split, but in Haven, but it wasn't the case for Split. They actually mowed you guys down. So can you tell us more about the mistakes and the challenges that you have had in that map?
I guess on Split, we were not hitting our shots as normally as we should. So I felt like they have the better game that map. So we just move on, go on to the next, and pick ourselves back up.
And that's what you did. Move on to the next in the map of Bind. It was super, super close, and it was heart-stopping. So do you agree with that?
Yeah, my heart is still racing right now, if you know what I mean.
It was the adrenaline, and I just want to pick your brain for a little while. So you sometimes play with a breach instead of a raise. So how different is that two agents for the map of Bind?
I guess we decided ourselves that if we're gonna go all in, we're just gonna go for 2 duelists and just fight whoever wanna fight. Because I felt like we've been, like I said yesterday, we've been uptight to ourselves. So I felt like playing a double initiator. We will be playing by the books again. So we just trusted our instincts this time and play what we are most comfortable with.
Well, the gut feeling was right. You got it 2-1 against Bren Esports. So I want to move away from the past and looking into the future now. You're going against Action PH yet again. So you lost to them last week. How are you preparing for the comeback?
I guess we should just do what we were doing for the past few days. Do not overthink everything and just play how we want to play. Play like we have nothing to lose, so we don't have regrets in the end. And because there's nothing to say about it, I just feel like we just have to believe as much as the people believing in us that we will make it through the playoffs.
Confidence and support is what Team Secret needs, and I hope all of the audience will give them that, to give them and show them some love. Thank you so much, Dubstep, for joining us for this interview. But before we go, of course, we are going back to the panel. Asterai, Ilustrado, and Dax, take it away.
Yeah.
Again, amazing stuff. You can really hear the want to improve and the want to come back to full form. I really like the thing that he said. We just went back to what we were already comfortable with and played purely on instinct. That was incredible. So with that being said, guys, we're going to go for a longer break this time as we prepare for the next series that is going to be Looking for Org versus Zeal Esports. There's a couple of other teams that are laser focused on this match because it will determine specific points for the specific group that these individuals will be playing on. So with that being said, guys, hold on, sit tight. The last series will be going underway when we come back from this break.
Mind safe is gravity, the way you uplift across seas swift. Water quench thirst, there's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing the earth. Realizing global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution the planet needs metabolizing. Full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's terrorizing, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If it's said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Go swim within the deep lows. Load. What tells the future? Who knows? I don't do it for the likes, I do it for the love. Do it for the ones who really need a hug, cause they had it tough, never had enough. Feared, loved, and respected. Using words as a weapon. Test and she. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Smile on my face, witty my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank. Running after him when you're the chase. You are the catch and he's the net. How quickly do we all forget to honor these small policies, my darling? You are the empress queen. Man, respect or he'll neglect. You are the wind beneath his wings. You are the season, you are the reason why this world can breathe. Giving sons eyes to see and daughters dreams to believe. Anything less than the best for you is high treason, queen. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom, please respect her rule. Hurry up quick, El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is a queendom.
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat.
Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they stunt. She knows cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems. They always on road and they stunt. She knows cause she's the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go. I just wanna rap to the beat. The chains, my vest, my watch, my belt, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, popping a one in the chart. I've already won, babe, I didn't even start. Flexin' on ya, flexin' on lean. Flexin' on ya, flexin' on lean. I just gotta go, but I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to him, bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could've been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pot. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to him, bitch, nah.
Where's the Benji?
Working a 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to gotta be the hard. This is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. Taking them chances, making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie. Till you let go, I'm copying all of who you gon' be inside. I cannot fake it, I gotta face it, I gotta do the time. You gotta wait, make for a great pay, make sure you're doing your job. Gotta deal with the patience, 200 every occasion. Going to different locations, how they got when I need some direction. Me and Vinci go up every session. Cook it up, yeah, you know it's no pressure. Yeah, you know how we do it, we all in. We can slow up and you never catch us. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to be the hard, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars. You know my slimes, they came from the bottom to top. They can define us, they tryna find us, boy, I know you with the ops. We not the same, no, you can't compare me, I don't belong in the box. Don't try to play me, no, I'm not friendly, this is everything I got. Ain't no playing around, this is no playground. It no matter, I do what I say now. I'ma go give them something to say now. Got them stuck on my back like a spray ground. See, don't gotta complain. I'm a shooter, got eyes in my vein. They said that I would never make it, they thought I was crazy, they said I'm insane. Working at 9 to 5, I had to go and feed the guys. Nobody did it right, I had to show them how to grind. I had to be the hard, this is the life I live for God. Taking a step at a time, we going up, we headed to Mars.
Undefined for life.
Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Try and knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes are stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth.
Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What is you talking about, man?
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying on me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And I broke a lot of hearts in my lifetime, thinking that their heart wasn't like mine. Finally got through a lifeline, and I stumbled upon a right mind. Love showed up at the right time. Put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more, make your life mine. Yeah. Is it possible we could last forever and ever and ever?
Think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I try to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
Second verse after the first. Take control with words, roll reverse, the rebirth of verb from inside out, outside in. We control the herd frequency. The heart of the world beats for me. It beats on beat as we breathe deep. Oxygen from trees feed. Gifts in our gift. This right here, proof we exist. Mind state is gravity, the way you uplift. Across seas swift, water quench thirst. There's a shift. Set sail like shit to find other lands. The motherland, sun is planned. With the words I'm writing, I'm fertilizing. The earth's a rising, realizing. Global warming and the sea is rising. Pollution, the planet needs metabolizing. Full of fire like a dragon fighting. Creating hot springs when the pressure rising. It's ever rising, but I'm never frightened. Cause the days will brighten. Yeah, the blend.
Everywhere I go, the people really wanna know who I is and who I be. They stop and stare when they see me. If I said it once, no need to repeat. Run up on me, watch you fall to your knees. Tip my hat when it's time for the kill. Ain't no beast when you're really real. I am the boss, I am the dawn. I am the one they call Lucky Charm. Got my own shit, I don't need your farm. Life was so hard, it made me weak. Built to last, this girl ain't weak. Sturdy and still when I plant my feet. Got it out the mud, now it's racks in my sleep. Look to God, he supplies my needs. Endless faith is what brought me next level prosperity. Silent power moves is what I'm giving. They love to hate the world they can't live in. Always present for the high roads. Ghost.
And here we are once again for VCTPH 2022, week 2 for stage 1. My name is Asra. I'll be your panel host. With me now is Black and Blue and Dax, and we're going to be talking about the final series of the day. Some teams will be happy, some teams will not after the series turns over. It's LFO versus Zeal Esports. Gentlemen, gotta ask you first here with this one, Black. What do you think about the teams playing right now?
Well, both of these teams really have a kind of a dire spot right now, especially LFO, with Zeal kind of trying to hold on to their second place hold here of the Group B, and LFO just trying to stay alive in it. So they have a lot more to lose, but Zeal, they don't really have much, I guess, room to give either.
Yeah, just looking at Group B itself, you already have one slot taken by Naos Esports, so everyone's scrambling for the rest of them. And in a game of musical chairs, only 2 will be able to sit down into the playoffs. And as Black and Blue has mentioned, LFO is in a bit of a precarious situation. Look at the points, 5 points right now for LFO, 6 for Zeal Esports, and it really has to be them. It's a bit of a must-win situation, honestly, for these 2 teams if they want to secure their slot into next week.
Yeah, it really seems that this final game is very apt. It is going to be possibly the final time that we'll be seeing these teams. Again, this is still the second week, but next week is already playoffs, so we're already looking for which top teams are able to squeeze their way in and have a shot to compete for that APAC Challengers. It really is going to go down to the absolute wire here, gentlemen. And while that is happening, again, there is so much to talk about for each team. I think we saw earlier today how Zeal performed. It wasn't up to what we were expecting. We did see some glimmers of what Zeal can really do when they're on a good day, what Zeal can do when they're somehow on a not super good day, and similar for looking for Org. There's so many questions about the top fraggers, the young bloods, so to speak, for each team. And with that being said here, I guess while we're still waiting for the team introductions, would love to probably... Oh, yeah, I absolutely forgot about this one, but I do have to give production the one up again there. VCT 2022 is sponsored, of course, brought to you by ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix Scar series, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processor to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds bar performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more info. And of course, with that being said, we do have multiple languages and multiple streams available for you guys to choose from. Pick your poison, whichever. English and Filipino, English or Tagalog is up and ready for you. So for an English broadcast, guys, we got Valorant Esports 3 at Twitch, PPGL GG for YouTube, Valorant Esports again at YouTube, and BeraEsports.com. For the Filipino broadcast, by the way, PPGL_VCTPH on Twitch, PPGL GG on Facebook, and PPGL GG, the same name, yep, on YouTube. All of those. But if I would give my recommendation, if you guys want to watch the VODs after each and every day, YouTube is definitely the way to go, because, you know, gets there as soon as the broadcast ends. And yeah, so again, we have mentioned how very much crucial today's matches are. I keep going back to that. We keep going back to that. It really is very important for everybody because everything is down the line. When we started this, thought that, you know, if one team doesn't make it through to 2 weeks, there's still maybe like a third week, but I was sorely wrong. Someone corrected me and I was gobsmacked about that. But it just really puts the emphasis of, you know, you cannot make any mistakes. If a team thinks that, you know, they're safe in the water, they cannot really think that way because there is an incredible amount of competition here. And speaking of competition, we have LFO lined up for you guys for that team intro. Looking for Org, ex-SV Empire, then before that also looking for Org. This team just cannot find a home, but what they have found is an amazing set of players in a short amount of time. Hot Sauce left, they got Shouty, they got Exotic, and this team is looking to vie themselves as one of the top teams right now in the Philippines.
For sure. You know, this is one of the teams that really did kind of pioneer that slow tactical play style here in the local scene, here in the Philippines. They were one of the teams that really embodied that, you know, philosophy, and other teams have picked up on that throughout, you know, the past year, but not many have been able to necessarily counter it and redirect it elsewhere. But Naos Esports, the team you're going up against now, rather Zeal Esports, the team you're going up against now, is one of those teams who have been at least a consistent kind of force to really repel them throughout this entire VCT year, even during last year. So I think this is a really good matchup for both teams, but for a team like Looking for Org, as I said, they're in dire straits and they've been able to get themselves to the playoffs many times over. I don't think they're going to try and miss this week out.
Yeah, those dire straits though, they have been looking a lot more formed coming into this week. The Chaudi Exotic really getting back to their standard and more so even going above and beyond what is expected from them. And not only that, they're getting a bit more of some of those map wins. They're feeling a lot more confident as a team. And here at the very end, their very last matchup, it might be their chance here for redemption against Zeal Esports. Last time they faced off, it felt like they were just trying to keep up with the pace of Zeal. This time, it should be their identity out in the forefront.
Yeah, they're finding their identity, man. You know, we started, it's like Spider-Man. It's homecoming, it's no way home, it's far from home, but this team is looking for home. Anyways, their opponents will be shown to you guys right now. It's Zeal Esports. Can they Zeal the deal? Here you are, Zeal Esports, ladies and gentlemen, a team that has seemingly struggled. They had their one victory, and that was actually up against LFO. Dax, more on that.
Yeah, that's the big contrast here. Last week, we were asking Zeal Esports, why are they here? Do they deserve it? And they proved it with 2 out of 3 match victories there and putting themselves up on the standings. But in the meantime, conversely here in the second week, those are the struggles now that seeing Zeal. They haven't won a map at all as of yet. Their pace, it has been read by the opposition. And right now, the question is, can Zeal finally sign, seal, and deliver coming into this last matchup? Because we know the talent is there. We know the potential is there, but are they getting read too much by the opposition?
That could be the case. We, a while ago, me and Raf, when we were casting their game, we talked about how Zeal Esports, they like to take a more straightforward approach than most teams do. But the team you're going up against, a very different philosophy. As I talked about Empire, the former Empire, at least LFO, putting a bit more finesse and complication into that, but it's not always the best idea either. But for a team like Zeal, they've been around long enough that people aren't really too surprised at what they can bring and how they play. They have kind of, I guess, refined their game coming into this, stage 1, and that's part of the big reason why they surprised many teams last weekend during the first week. But that kind of play style, the way they just generally approach the game, isn't necessarily the most sustainable way of making things happen. They are able to get really far with it, but at some point, some teams start to get to read them. And so, as Dax was talking about, is what their current game plan, is it still really what they should be sticking with, or do they try and evolve? I think it's a good kind of time to still stick to your guns, and for Zeal, they've proven that they can really make that happen. But it's really hard not to pretend like that question isn't there in the first place.
And I mean, to kind of add to that, right, it feels like the formula for both of these teams is somewhat similar, right? We mentioned how very aggressive and straightforward Zeal is, but technically you could say the same thing with LFO, but I think with just a bit more cohesion because of the pillars that they have with Nexi, Symbol, and Draxi as their backup. In any case, we do have the map Veto prepared now. We'll see how this goes, and honestly, I'm looking forward to seeing maybe a map 1 Haven for LFO. This is the map that they really put a lot of teams to the test, and with that being said, if they take this, I feel like they're gonna have a good start to this series.
For sure. When you're talking about just LFO having that bit more finesse, that's, I guess, the biggest contrast that we really like to pull up. And I don't know, I think the Zeal, when it comes to the firepower, they definitely have it, maybe just a step over LFO, though it's not that big of a difference. But I think Dax will attest to, just while there's lots of differences, lots of similarities as well, as you talked about there, Asarai.
Yeah.
I just want to pitch in real quick though that that has to be the defining factor here. You have Senior Carl, Fireside, Jin. We know how potent these guys can be, but at the same time, they're not hitting their stride as much this week. So this time, we're going to be getting these maps into play. And Astray, we're going to see Breeze Haven split, apparently, the maps in question.
Yeah, and again, I was mentioning how Haven is one of those maps that we've seen LFO do fantabulously with, and that is all in accordance with Shouty, I would say, who actually picked it up. Yeah, there it is, LFO, just on the nick of things. Breeze, though, I'm not sure what I feel about this particular map. Zeals, it feels like it's more of, it's a map that allows for wily plays, which Zeals really love to default to, and it could work, but up against teams that know the map itself, it could be a very big risk. And Black, I wanted to ask you this one, this question. Is it a risk for Zeals, or do you think that they have the handle on this particular map?
I have been kind of putting up just how, I guess, Zeal's playstyle might not necessarily be too sustainable in the long run, but I do think for this specific match that they're going to come back into this. Time and time again here that we've seen, the team that plays twice in a day will typically not lose both series. They had a warm-up game a while ago. Didn't really work out for them, but now is the time to shine. Now is the time for them to come back. This is Naos, this is LFO. You guys are playing for pretty much a single point difference, and so whoever wins this match could potentially go down in the bracket and be put in 4th place. That's not a spot you want to be in, especially for a team like Zeal, who were sitting comfortably up top near the end of week 1, but now things have been equalized.
You know, the thing is, Zeal can be confident about this map pool. That map pick Breeze, it's something that's been so stellar for them, always with those victories as much as possible in their long history. But at the same time, LFO, they put up such an amazing fight against Naos there. They only lost out in overtime, so you can't count them up whatsoever. And on the flip side now, LFO, they have that history on Haven. It's Zeal's trying to prove yet again that they've made those impressions, they made those improvements. And overall, as we get in split, it just might be that decider that can go even. So I really feel right now, these map picks that some of these teams might think, okay, this might be our advantage, guys. There is still an answer on the other side, but they're gonna have to extract something out of it. And as Black and Blue has mentioned, usually it's that team right now who has to bounce back on that 3rd game if they have that double duty. But the question a while ago was, can Zeal get back into the form of where they're winning ways? Because this has been an absolute slump for them. And LFO, in the meantime, they're on the uprise instead.
We can only emphasize the story. We can only mention to the viewers right now who are listening how crucial it is, not only in a points perspective, but also in a performance perspective, how much Zeal is, for lack of a better term, down bad as of the moment. Now, I wanted to add this to the mix. We're not going to see the agent selection until the casters talk about it, but I feel like these 3 maps, aside from my saying pretty good for LFO, can also be good for Zeals, because of the fact that Beats has been showing to be a very capable chamber. And the first and 3rd map, Split and Breeze, look like a very good chamber map. Now, Haven is still undecided for me, at least up against LFO, but it looks like with how the look of the series is, of the vetoes are, it might be in favor of Zeals ever so slightly. But of course, with that being said, gentlemen, I gotta ask you your predictions. I'll be last because I feel like it's better for me to just hear your predictions first.
This guy, come on, this guy.
Well, I'm going to throw out mine then first offhand. I do think Zeal have this one. It's not going to be easy. We're going to get really close games. Hell, overtime is probably what's going to happen for at least one of these maps. But I do think they're going to take it in the end. 2-1 is my prediction. We're going all the way.
Ooh. Yeah, on the flip side though, I'm gonna go for LFO 2-1 instead. I really feel like that this squad will perform to their best level this time. This has to be the absolute conclusion of every single match that they've been going through, and they may have a few surprises in store. You talk about that chamber. I've seen a chamber from the LFO roster before, and it does look pretty as well. So it truly goes to show that when you find that gel, it's just gonna be all of them coalescing as one.
Ooh, I will have to go against you guys. I will go to the Zeal roster. I said my piece about Beats, and I feel I don't know, maybe the Cosmos is talking to me right now. I feel like he can make it work. And with that being said, yeah, there it is. 2 Zeals and 1 LFO. Dang it, I thought I heard Black and Blue said Zeals there, or LFO there for a minute.
Nah,
You're not
we're
special
the
this
same
time,
camp.
Asteroid.
We're the
So,
same camp.
You were just trying to go against the grain, is what you're saying.
No. I had an educated guess about what was gonna
All
happen.
right.
It wasn't going against the grain. I wasn't trying to be the cool kid. All right.
We'll give you that
The
one.
bad boy.
Wait, are you trying to be a bad image change?
No, I'm a
Rebrand.
bad boy now.
Please.
Say that again, but slowly.
Yeah, all right. Enough of the shenanigans, guys. We'll pass it on to the casters to give you a spell of a series here. Guys, take it away.
Hello guys, what's up? At nandito muli kayo sa last series here in VCT Stage 1, Week 2, Day 3, presented to us by PPGL at kami ang your shoutcasters. I am Ray and of course, join me here is Nomad. At para sa last series na to, nakakatuwa at the same time, nakakatakot dahil nasabi naman na ng panel kung ano ba yung mga posibilidad na pwedeng mangyari. So first scenario dito, if mananalo na clean 2-0 ang Zeals, may malalaglag na team. But if LFO still manages to win this, then magkakagulo-gulo tayo and possible of a tiebreaker match between the teams. Pero guys, marami kasing aspects and the rulebook kung ano nga ba talaga ang mangyayari if there are tie scores. But first, let's just focus on this match dahil ang pinakauna nating mapa is going to be in Breeze.
Yeah, and Breeze ang isa sa mga mapa na if you're talking about Zeal, this is something that they want to happen. This is their pick. Historically speaking, Zeals, ang ganda ng statistics nila. Like all of the matches that they played ever since their inception as an organization, they have an 80% win rate on Zeal. On Breeze. That's already a big enough number. Considering the fact na yung mga Pinoy talagang as much as possible iniiwasan yung Breeze. Pero judging by the experience na nasagap din naman ng Zeal ever since last year, they really want to get familiarized, especially when they had a shot in fighting for a shot in Reykjavik last year. Talaga nakita natin yung mag-improve ng mga players natin in terms of their map pools. Pero on the flip side though, looking for org, they're not looking as hot as we wanted it to. Breeze for now, for them, ever since their inception as looking for org, this challenger pa lang, they have not won a single map on Breeze, and it was up against Naos Esports. It was a close fight though, 13-15 yung scoreline nila dun. Pero nag-struggle din sila for the most part dun sa mapa. And in long story short, mukhang Zeal makakuha nito. Depende lang kung yung LFO ay magising kasi medyo parehas yung pinagdaanan nila. Kumbaga, na panay win-loss. Maliban na lang sa Zeals na recently lang natalo sila sa South Belt Esports. Tapos yun na talo din sila and you're looking for na panalo ng ilaban nila sa Naos. So kumbaga, kung transitive property yung gagawin natin, on paper, looking for org dapat yung mananalo dito. Pero iba pa rin yung mindset eh. Sabi mo kanina, bago pa mabato sa atin to Ray, yung Zeal, pag nakuha nila yung mapa na to, potentially magiging 2-0 because they are a team na nag-center around talaga sa momentum. Speaking of momentum, Fire Cyajin, siya yung kailangan natin bantayan dito, man.
I think talaga at the same time, hindi na din si Far Cyajin yung kailangan bantayan. I think it's Tuge. Tuge has been doing so well sa kanyang team right now here in Zeals. And kanina medyo masakit lang yung nangyari sa kanila against the guys of Naos. It's something we just didn't expect. But you know what? Sometimes there's just a team that it takes so much time for them to actually pop off. But I really do think here in Breeze, magiging iba na yung playstyle ng Zeals. They're one of the teams who are playing 2 times a day, 2 series a day here in VCT. But all I can say is they just needed that reset, and hopefully on this maybe around for 3 hours nakapag-reset na sila after that second matchup, and I'm really happy to see if ganun man lang ang mangyayari and changing the tides between this team. Pero nga lang, when it comes to LFO, they always defy the odds. Yun nga yung meron sa kanila. Last time they went up against Naos here in Breeze. Sabi natin, I think baka magkaroon ng hard time ang LFO adjusting. But I think yung LFO, that's just something about them na hindi mo ma-predict at all. Hindi mo man lang malalaman ano yung pwedeng gawin ng iyong kalaban. And that's how they were able to sum it up. It was a 13-11. It was quite shocking na nakahabol talaga sila na napakalaki, especially on the second half itself. Tapos hindi natin madi-disregard that even if they don't have a bootcamp pa, they're facing some issues na nangyayari behind the scenes. But for the side of LFO, when it comes to focusing sa game itself and having that mental reset, sobrang effective nila as a team. So hopefully, after VCT and when we go, maybe if they're one of the teams going into APAC, makapag-sign up na sila. Ito org, syempre.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you're an organization there na nagharap ng Valorant team, look no further than looking for org. Talagang they're ready, they're competitively ready, their experience is already there. Hindi namin sila binibenta, we're just stating facts. Maganda pa rin yung pinakita nilang performance all throughout the group stages na makakapasok man sila o hindi. It's still a good team to pick up. Moving to Challengers 2, which is going to be a long time from now. Pero pretty sure these guys have it within them. Pero syempre guys, kung nanonood kayo ngayon sa Twitch, sa Facebook, or sa YouTube, kung saan man kayo, maraming salamat na nanonood kayo. Kasi kung wala kayo, wala kami at walang VCT na ganitong mga nangyayari. Kung gusto rin makita yung ibang casters sa ibang lengguwahe, meron din tayo sa YouTube, then sa PPGL, meron din sa Veto Esports, meron din tayo sa Valorant Esports sa Twitch. Pwede nyo yun puntahan. Now, the main question here is, nabanggit mo na si Tuge, isa siya sa mga players na kailangan bantayan. Pag-usapan natin yan mamaya-maya kasi we're gonna be hopping on a short break. Sa pagbalik namin, magsisimula na ang Game 1 between LFO and Zeal Esports. Ako si Nomad, kasama ko si Ray Ray. Kaya nga Alice, magbabalik kami.
Amused? This is her queendom. Please respect her rule. Hurry up quick. El Jefe's coming soon. Sit up straight when she enters the room. Be enthused, but don't look too amused. This is her queendom. Please respect her rule. Smile on my face, would my place, but act gully on cyberspace. Let's pump brakes, let's be frank.
problems, they always on road and they starting. She know this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Move of emotion, they drunk at their problems, they always on road and they starting. She know this cause she is the same. She's trying to stop playing games. Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know? Where the people at, what they really want to know. Who's your lovers and who are your bros? Who are the enemies you do keep close? Who are the people that you shouldn't know?
I just gotta flex, flex, flex on the lean. I just wanna rap, rap, rap to the beat. I just wanna back, cause I'm mean. I just gotta go back, I'm a freak. Gotta go belts, my cheese, my house, my sneakers, my blouse. I just party hard, top in the one in the chart. I've already won, babe, but then you start. Flexing on ya, flexing on lean, flexing on ya, flexing on me. I just gotta go where I wanna hold on. I can't let you go, but I gotta stay strong.
Unless you heard it from me, then you ain't heard it from me. Got it from me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah. Now I'm moving. I gotta do what I do. I'm really here on my ones now instead of 4 3s or 2s. And now it's F from Paris. I could have been effing you in Paris. I don't wait for the drop, I just flow from the pop. From me, all the energy extra. You don't wanna see me with the hitters. Generations caught up, look how things will switch. People they're quick, now they wanna move at the bits. Boy wanna go to bitch, nah.
Alam ko excited na kayo, pero excited din kami dahil after just a few break, we're gonna be going back here sa VCT Cavenio Shoutcast. Ako pa ni si Riri at syempre kasama ko si Nomad at medyo naudlat lang ng kakaunti ang pwede nating i-discuss between the two teams, but I hope we're gonna be going here in breeze already as we start the last series 4:45 PM na at excited ako malaman kung sino ba kagad alaga ang mananalo between these two teams. Pero as sa'yo, Nomad, talagang pinag-uusapan nga natin that there are just some advantages pagdating sa LFO in this certain map in terms of experience. The clutch potential also is what we have, and the side naman ng Zeals, they also have that experience. The players, the roster itself are really intact, but yun nga, we gotta highlight si Tuge kanina when they went up against Naos. I think talaga we gotta give it to get how popping off that guy is. Sobrang hindi siya he never disappoint us with that controller user, that Astra itself ascent in here in Breeze. I'm also looking forward with how he played that with how he will be able to execute with that Viper, but I think we still need more galing kay Senior Carl together with Fireside Jin.
Yeah, we do need to see more from Zeals talaga. Kasi for the most part yung Zeal for the longest time si Fireside Jin talaga yung main point person sa kanila. Na once nag-pop up si Fireside Jin, yung buong team talagang dire-diretso sila. Pero pinoint out nga ng panel kanina, pinoint out ni Illustrato kanina sa panel after the game na pag si Fireside Jin nag-pop off, walang sumusunod sa Zeals. You mentioned na si Tuge, si Senior Carl, people that we have to look out for kasi they enable Fireside Jin. Pero for the past couple of days na naglalaro tayo, si Tuge and Senior Carl din naman, pag hindi nag-iini si Fireside Jin, sila nagpipick up the pace. Now, after that loss sa Naos Esports kanina, sana man lang yung si Tuge sa Senior Carl nag-init na sila at the same level na pinapakita ni Fireside Jin. Kasi as much as we want to see the Fireside Jin highlight reel for sa replays natin every after map, it's still a team game, and yung impact talaga nito against Senior Carl yung number 1 na hinahanapan natin dito eh. That second map against Naos, that was pretty good, all things considered. Pero sobrang late na kasi nag-init nung mga tao eh. So with that being said, Zeals, hopefully by map pick alone na Breeze yung pinili nila sa kanila to, mabawi nila yung nangyari kanina sa Naos. Pero I'm not looking too confident with that kasi if you're looking at LFO, start of the group stages pa lang, one of the people na hinighlight ni Ilustrado is si Symbol kagad. Long time player. He was with Hashira before the Challengers won last year. He's definitely one person that you would expect to pop off, as well as Exotics Jet or Exotics Chamber or Draximov, somebody that you have to look out for as well sa LFO. So ang hirap magbato ng prediction talaga dito kung anong mangyayari sa mapa natin, kasi nasa parehong standing yung Zeal sa LFO eh. Isa sa mga analysis na binigay was yung LFO, yung Zeal saka yung SBE, parehas sila ng gameplay, may pagkakaiba lang in terms of sa coaching staff. Ako sa ngayon, sa nakikita ko ngayon, mas masasabi ko mas even yung laban ngayon sa LFO sa Zeals. Mas pareho sila na nagre-rely sa tao na mag-pop off, mas nagre-rely sila sa support players nila para ma-enable si Exotic o si Farsaya Jin. Yun lang naman yung thoughts ko dito. Pero Ray, habang tumatagal yung hintayin natin dito, lalong napapaisip pa ako sa sa mga pwede maging scenario dito. Ang hirap talaga, man.
Ang hirap talaga, man.
Mahirap talaga. Yung maghihintay ka na joke lang. Mahirap talaga alamin kung sino talaga yung magpa-pop off dito. Kasi sabi mo nga, pag may nag 2-0 dito, may malalaglag.
Sometimes it's Nexi popping off. Sometimes sa side ng Zeals, it's beats. I don't know. There's a lot of scenarios coming in. Pero ang mas mainam talaga dito, sana mag-start na sa Breeze, syempre.
Sana lang.
Hapon na eh. Kailangan natin pumunta ng Breeze. At alam nyo ba guys, na sobrang init, malapit na, actually, magsa-summer na din talaga. So, makakapunta tayo sa Breeze. Hopefully, makapunta na tayo ng Boracay. Ako, hindi pa ako nakapunta ng Boracay. Ikaw ba? No, nakapag-Boracay ka na ba?
Never pa ako napag-Boracay. Yung mga beaches na napuntahan ko lang ay La Union, La Ia, Batangas, yun lang. Dalawang beses lang din sa buong buhay ko. Yung 2 beses lang na yun.
Ako naman, nagbibilang, habang nagsustall dahil nga sobrang excited na tayo, naging podcast na ulit. PPGL cooldown, di ba? Ako naman, siguro La Ia din, napunta na ako La Union, Pagudpod, sa Zambales, sa Subic, sa Bataan, Cebu na rin ako. Pero gusto ko nga mag-Boracay. Kasi balita ko pag sa Visayas part talaga, maganda yung mga beach. At saka nakapag-Bohol na rin pala ako guys sa Panglao. Yan. So, maganda. For me, mas na-enjoy ko yung Bohol. Kasing ganda lang din halos talaga ng Bohol yung Boracay pagdating sa sand. Pero ang difference lang is talagang, di pa ako nakapunta ng Boracay pero based lang sa mga friends ko. Pero yung nightlife kasi sa Boracay mas buhay talaga eh. Compared sa Bohol. Pero, di ba? Si Breeze, ano kayang itsura nun? Feel ko parang mas mas Boracay talaga yung vibe.
Mas Boracay, oo. Pero yung feeling ko doon tayo nagkakaiba. Siguro a showing of age na lang din. Kasi ako pag nasa beach ako, hindi ako lumalangoy. Talagang nasa sand lang ako. Umiinom ng tubig, umiinom ng mga mixes ng juices. Doon lang. Hindi ako mahilig sa nightlife. Pero mahilig sa barilan. Ang Zeal sa telephone kasi magsisimula na tayo. Ito na ang Agent Select. Senyo Carl on the chamber. Exotic on the chamber as well on Breeze. The best agent that you can ever use on Breeze ever since na lumabas siya.
At what we can see right now, okay, it's just almost the same. Pero I'm so excited. LFO chamber pen is the key. And Sky, double initiator, the usual. Pero sa kabila naman, it's gonna be Jet instead of Arena. Okay, I think it's something lang na magiging problem mo sa side ng the guys of LFO is that they have a lot of flashes. At least 4, di ba? You have 2 from Sky, you have 2 Lears from Reina. Although kay Reina, hindi mag-charge na ulit yon, unlike kay Sky. Ayun yung something na kailangan itapat dito. But as for Jet, kasi you have someone, especially on a big map, that can dash right through. And yun yung important thing about it. About sa meron ng Zeals. You have 2 flashes naman. So, indestructible on the other side. So, we don't have anything to worry about Pero I think talaga mag-rely to heavily sa skies ng parehas na group.
I would actually like to beg to differ dun sa Jet kasi you have to take in consideration na yung Breeze vertically as much as malayo engagements at malawak talaga yung mapa, kailangan mo talaga mag-dashing para makapasok. The verticality na merong ino-offer yung Breeze is something that Jets really take advantage of, especially sa A side kung saan if you can play around the pyramid area, if you can play around in the mid area specifically, if you get control over elbow, talagang maraming real estate na pwede makuha yung isang Jet. So I kind of understand the logics ng Zeal na mag-stick pa rin si Fireside dyan sa Jet. Plus yung Blade Storm din, sobrang accurate kahit anong mangyari. Alam naman natin yun. Kaya gets na gets talaga natin kung bakit Jet pa rin ang pili nila. Pero we're going into the game. B site ang nice puntahan ng Zeals and they're already inside the site. Walang nag-hold ng mid para sa LFO. And already bodies are falling down on the side of LFO. It's Draximov gets taken out. Gets traded up by Symbol but beats trades him off as well. 2v4 na lang tayo dito mga kaibigan. Exotic and Symbol. Kailangan nilang makabawi dito as Spike gets planted.
Oh, looks like ito yung mahirap na thing, but Senior Carl should gets to. Pero wait, let's okay. I think I love this lineup na meron yung Zeals. You have to get with the Sky. You have Fireside in still, of course. Tapos kay side naman kay Senior Carl. Kasi pagdating kay Senior Carl, he's the one that has been adjusting sa kanyang team. Siya yung flexible, di ba? Coming in from his KO and now he's the chamber. Yeah, I think this is a good thing for Zeals. But onto the side ng LFO, it's the Nexi with that Reyna. He really needs to pop off. I think there's a much more bigger opportunity na mag-Reyna ka talaga. Counter flashes is what you need also to do. Pero here it is. Mabilisang take lang sa Zeals kayo. Dash in na kagad si Fireside. Although low on HP, they already know saan na ibang mga miyembro nila. And Shouty is just gonna be killed off by Craigies. Sumabay na din kagad si Senior Carl and all those control ay nasa D-side.
Shot down.
Na-timingan lang doon si Senior Carl na nakalabas yung kutsilyo. So 3v4. Medyo manageable to para sa LFO. They got the sheriff's up. Lamang na lamang sila sa Spectres na meron yung Zeals dito in terms of long distance engagements. Pero they have to worry about Fireside Jin that's playing the close angle na pag nag-push si Nexi dito sa wall, may kita siya. Nice timing on the wall as well from Craigies. Gives the Fireside Jin the ability to swing out like that, pero Exotic goes for the trade immediately. The 2v3, pick up on the Spectre sa Exotic.
Right here.
Beasters holding the angle. Tuge takes down Exotic. Symbol all alone. They know where he is. Flinches Arches. He almost gets a shot onto Tuge, but that's still the round going to the side of Zeal.
Oh, so I think I'm expecting dito Nomad na mabilis lang yung gameplay ng pares na teams. Kita mo naman, kada round, it's just Zeals playing aggressive, but at the other side naman yung LFO also is playing the pacing ng Zeals. So, talagang mabilisan lang pagdating sa malaking mapa such as Breeze. Kasi first of all, if ikaw nabawasan kagad yung team mo, first, it's really hard to rotate. Sobrang bilis na kayong basahin ng inyong mga kalaban. But let's see more out of it. Now, full buy na din naman ang LFO side. Next, he tries to pick it at least one. Pero looks like the control here in Halls is gonna work onto the side of Zeals. Pero nga lang, kailangan nila protection na nito. Now, after the topping off to get tries to pick up at least one. Dalawang flash na kagad na gamit. And now, Lexi was able to tackle down si Chowdy. Trade off lang kagad with this two. Pero nawala na nga na isang duelist ang Zeal side. Pero after making a lot of distract, ngayon, ang mga talagang ginulo lang nila ang mga taga-Zeals, I think it's just gonna be to get the solo guy right now. And I think that's just it. Exotic swings him out. And LFO still wins this, diba? Feel ko talaga itong Breeze. Sobrang laking determinator to pa sa pares sa teams. Dahil I gotta say na sobrang lakas din talaga ng LFO dito sa Breeze. Something that teams haven't to watch out for.
I completely agree. Pero that round, previously, walang weapons in Zeals. They were stuck on their Spectres and Sheriffs from the previous round. Now, it's a full gun round. Dito natin makikita talaga yung difference of playstyles. Kasi wala talaga laban yung Zeals. Naka-vandal yung LFO, naka-Sheriff Spectre sila. Anong palag nila doon, di ba? Pero ito lang din yung isa sa mga factors sa Breeze. if you're letting go of the hallway, ang daming pwedeng mapag-rotatean kagad. So you really have to spread your defense thin, and your B-site hold has to be the best anchor that you have in your team. Na sa ngayon, sinishare ni Draximov at ni Exotic. Pero this leaves mid wide open na pwedeng i-take advantage ng Zeals, pero hindi nila pinupuntahan. Kasi elbow ang nice ng puntahan. Papasok sa B main.
I've got your trail.
Hintay na lang sila. Seekers gonna be thrown out. Papasok na sila sa laban. And Fireside Jin makes his entry. The Seekers will find Draximov. He's gonna get stunned up. Gonna get taken down by Craigies. Fireside Jin continues on the push. Gets the kill onto Exotic. The rotate is now on for LFO. At kagaya ng sinabi natin kanina, dito mo makikita yung difference ng playstyles once the guns are out.
Oh, but Senor Carl still tries to deny it. Nexi is gonna go down. And dalawa na nakagit. Simple still gets 2. Going up against 2 members pa kagad ng Zeals, 31 HP and a dream. Will this actually work? Kay Simple taking out those Shaku Dart. Makakabiktima ba siya kagad? But already alam na siya na mga miyembro, they can just buy a lot of time. And knowing right now na medyo mahirap-hirap at complicated na to, Fireside can swing it out still. And yep, that's what exactly happened. Zeals, panalo na naman sila in this full buy round against LFO. And mapapaiko talaga yung LFO ngayon.
Mapaisip sila sa buys nila. Double Guardians kay Symbol and Nexi. And it's looking like si Nexi magpe-play around the hallway area. Paikot-ikot pa lang, di pa rin siya makapag-decide. Symbol might just swing wide. Hindi. Yun yung trabaho ni Chowdy. And mukhang kung magpe-play sana sa hall si Symbol, pwede niya mahuli tong Zeal na play for a main. Ito na yung tour de force. Binato na kaagad ni Senor Carl. Pero wala pa siya makikita. As of yet, Spetix down Chowdy.
Poison's off.
Doing what he can to delay the potential push dito sa A. Si Senor Carl, binabantayan pa rin niya talaga yung hallway. Wala siya makikita dyan. It's heavy A take, heavy stack for LFO doon sa B. Doon lang sila nagkamali sa read nila. And I like how Zeal is playing right now. Hindi sila masyadong nagbibigay information para mag-force out na rotation. Ito na ang Bulldog. Oh, Senor Carl!
Out of charges.
Spot Symbol. And that opens up the side completely, and they should start crashing in right now. Dalawa na sila nagpupush dito kasama si Fire Saiyajin. And Chowdy will catch the rotate, picks up the Phantom, will not spot anybody, and that's the Viper Spit as well.
Oh, after they unleash it, will it actually work? Pero nga lang, I think we just wanna confirm it. But oh, Chowdy! Hindi na natin alam kung sino talaga yung nakakapag-peak off dito. Basta yun, sa kill feed na lang. It's 2! Diba? Woo! Sargin, ang umiinit. Those are the flicks. And I think, knowing na may advantage na when it comes of 1, utilities, 2 is yung mga baril, Zeals was able to make it 1 once again against LFO. And this is the scary thing. Alam mo kung bakit pinili ng Zeals ito? Dahil isa to sa best maps nila so far. They have a good stats dito sa Breeze, and I think itong matchup nila with Fireside X to get as your pseudo duelist, I think this is really effective. Sa LFO naman, yep, we all know si Nexi talaga flexible player din, pero talagang with this one, feel ko it's a big challenge kay Nexi kapag parati siya nasa shutdown or hindi nakakuha ng momentum.
Yeah, I mean, there have been multiple times na si Nexi sobrang sexy sa mga galawan niya talaga. Nagugulantang yung kalaban. Sa ngayon, hindi natin siya nakikita nagpe-perform as much. I mean, granted, 6th round pa lang, kakasimula pa lang. Pero I kinda expected him to pick up the pace a little bit more, ika nga. Speaking of which, Zeal Esports.
Toxins going up.
Petix lang muna sa ngayon. Hindi pa rin sila nagbibigay ng information at all kung saan sila maglalaro. Ito na yung owl drone at ang aso. Ano unahin mo, Nexi? Wala silang makikitang information with those. As far as they're concerned, clear inside. They're already inside. Hunter's Fury gonna be used defensively by Symbol para lang ma-delay yung plant. Senior Carl and Fire Saiyajin takes out Exotic. Symbol takes down Beat with the Hunter's Fury. 3v4 na kagad tayo dito. And nakaabang na ang retake ng LFO pero may lurk na nanggagaling-galing kay Senior Carl na hindi nila mapapansin kaagad-agad. Craig, he takes down Nexi. Senior Carl making his entry. Will go and get greeted by Draximo. But it's a 1v2 for Simple. He gets it. It makes it a 1v1 but Toge saves it for the team. 1-5 in favor of Zeal.
Man. I love I love yung mga distractions na ginagawa ng Zeals para lang talaga ma-pick off nila yung LFO. And kanina even if, di ba? Even if Farside Jin is gonna go down, he makes sure to make up some space. Just one frag is enough. Just by please taking out Nexi and together with Draxi, sobrang laking bagay na yun. And si Tuge, alam naman natin, kahit siya yung natitirang player, he'll be able to execute those shots. Pero on the other side, 5-1 na nga. LFO right now is on an eco. But maybe, with this exotic, like handing his own OP, baka pwede pa siyang makapag-punish ng isang miyembro. Pero those wall setups from KTS plus the recon, sobrang helpful talaga to sa Zeals to identify where are the players ng LFO. And after that, total control already in the side, planting to the pillar. Alam niyo ba, na meron katulad ni Draxi na ni-risk it all para lang pumunta, nilabas pa kagad ang mga repolyo, ang mga cabbage. Saan ba ma-identify ang mga miyembro ngayon na Zeals? Pero speak of si Senior Carlo, talaga kung saan-saan, parang may daga. And Senior Carl gets the 4th kill. Di nila ina-expect marunong mandaga si Senior Carl. Dating duelist ngayon, naging chamber na nandadaga lang ngayon sa breeze. Sobrang laki ng breeze. It's really awesome talaga to see a lot of lurks here.
I mean, naalala ko itong pinag-usapan natin to dati nung isang tournament din ng Mineski. Na si Chamber, hindi ko siya tinatratong Sentinel. Tinatrato ko siyang duelist. Kasi may slow siya, pero ang daming aggressive angles na pwedeng kunin ng isang Chamber kasi kaya niya mag-TP kung saan sa makakuha pa siya ng information. Sobrang safe ni Chamber as an agent to play. So if you're a duelist that's looking for a Sentinel, quote-unquote, Chamber is the man to go. That's the agent that you have to pick. Senior Carl is definitely popping off there.
And ito pa, para talaga maging effective ka na Chamber, kailangan mechanically skilled ka. It's like kabilang bangbang. Yung isang bangbang na may go, go, go. Go, go, go! Ayan. Big shoutout nga pala kay Arians Gaming. Ayan. Nagpapa-shoutout daw. Masaya na daw siya. Sana masaya na yung araw mo. Nakompleto ka na ba? Ayan. Nanonood siya ng ating live stream. Pero, oy! Meralco, ano na? Si Meralco Spark, na-late ka ng isang match. Di namin natutuwa sa'yo. Pero ito, natutuwa pa ba ang LFO right now? Or makakabawi na sila? Maganda to if Chowdy will be able to plant it or maybe talagang deny. Oh! Ikakasok pa lang! Sana naglapas na kagad si Chowdy ngayon ng kanyang Viper's pit pero hindi niya nalabas. Nakabawas pa nga si Senior Carl. Pero on the other side naman, it's just gonna be traded off right now. But with this Lears, Seekers rather, Lears, baka meron na naman sila ma-identify from Zeals pero sobrang discipline naman ng Zeals this time around as Farside Jin tries to make a pick-up. And speaking of, Lexi kagad mababawasan, sign na kagad to play it aggressive here in A. The amount of trust that they have with each other para makapagpitas, yan ang meron ng Zeals ngayon. Although kamunti ka na kagad ma-arf ngayon at makagat si Draxi. Si Farside Jin ang susunod nilang problema. Here's a box itself, alam na kagad. And wow, after making few distractions sa B, nakabawas si Senior Carl. Alam na niya, after na tradean siya, we have Farside Jin looking out for them here in mid. And after that, nakabawas na kagad siya si Farside Jin here in mid. That's going to be next himself. They already identified saan na ba yung ibang miyembro ng LFO. And suddenly, they pop off here in A. Alam na nila that they can make a lot of lurks around LFO and kita mo naman hindi ma-figure out ng LFO paano nga ba yung nagiging setup dito ng Zeals.
And this is the exact reason kung bakit Zeal picked this map against LFO. They know na yung LFO, may understanding sila kung paano laruin yung Breeze. Pero yung Zeal, they have strats. they have a better understanding on the attacking side at the very least. Magkakatalo tayo sa defending side as Greggy's takes down Nexi. Symbol gets a shot off, gets two on the far side, and Beach opens everything up para sa kanila. They have the man advantage. I don't think they will be able to get the weapons just yet. Symbol's gonna be forced out of location. Walang kinagat ng 7 Lions as Senior Carl takes down Chowdy. They have to move over towards B. Yun yung safest spot sa Zeals para hindi masyado masama sa economy. Goes for the spray down and he gets 2. Senior Carl, a triple kill for himself. Exotic na lang natitira.
Exotic. Makakuha niya pa kaya ito. Yan na. May ano to eh. Yung 100 petot. Magiging worth it kaya kay Exotic side. Pero, mapapakanta ba siya ng Britney Spears na kanta ngayon? Nag-timing. Hindi.
Toxic kasi yun, hindi exotic.
Alam ko, nag-iisip ako, nomad. Pero yan, yung Senior Carl, diba? Meron ka lang 3 duelist. Pero I think this is what Zeals needed eh. For them to really hit up. Kasi kanina talaga, when they started sa defending side, sobrang parang sobrang nawala yung init nila. Kasi usually they play it passively sa defending. Pero ngayon, I think looking at it 8-1 against LFO, this is quite different already. Pero pinapangunahan na ni Chowdy kagad yung Viper's ultimate here in B, yung Viper's pit around B main para hindi talaga makapag-aggressive or makapasok yung Zeals going there.
Yeah, and the triple stack sa A, good call para sa LFO. Hindi magiging madali ito considering the fact na 2 bulag kagad yung sasalubong sa kanila. Sobrang laking disadvantage na yun para sa kanila. Mid is completely open, slightly. Kitang-kita naman ni Exotic. Isang maliit na angle patagos sa mid. So that's one angle they have to take consideration. Viper's Pit is over here at B. Magdadalawang isip. Dito once na nakita na yung Viper's Pit at na-confirm na nga ni Senior Carl na nandoon. Guiding light gonna be thrown out on mid just to get information, and Exotic will get the kill on the far Saiyajin. Hindi niya binaril yung 7 Lions, yung Trailblazer, yung Tuge. That's already more than worth it. Yung entry potential na meron sa far Saiyajin wala. Symbol will get the kill onto Tuge as well, opening up the possibility of a 2-8 score line para sa kanila. But Craigies goes for the trade onto Exotic and Ray Ray.
Sleep, brother.
Time. Kailangan nilang puntahan to, pero sabi ni Craigies, makinis ang pick up. And what? I don't know, the timings are so perfect. Somehow, hindi in-expect ni Chowdy that there's someone, Craigies, saying hi to him already. And that's how Zeals dominated this round once again. 9-1. At for sa side ng NFO, last time in event up against Naos, sobrang iba yung naging setup nila, especially that they started sa kanilang attacking side. Or rather, the second half in attacking side. Pero ngayon, this is a complete shutdown na binibigay ni Zeals against them. But let's see, maybe we'll expect more pa ng LFO once we switch yung side. Pero round 11 pa lang, yet ganito na yung mga nangyayari. At nakikita natin sa performance ng LFO.
Yep. I mean, it should be a different story on the attacking side para sa LFO, pero to be honest, LFO nagre-rely din sila sa momentum eh. Kung ganito yung momentum makukuha nila going into the second half, na sabihin nating 11-1 yung scoreline or 2-10 yung scoreline, ang hirap nun para sa LFO. Ang dami pa rin rounds sa kailangan habulin. Considering na I would consider Breeze as an attacker side in map. Considering na ganun ngayon yung sitwasyon, yung bigat pa rin na, may 5 rounds tayo, may 8 rounds tayo or 9 rounds tayo na kailangan habulin. Hindi madali yun para sa isang team. As the take is now starting, Senior Carl gonna be spraying down and pushing in. Farsighted and Beats doing quick work.
Last player
on the members here of LFO. Now, si Chowdy na mag-isa. Alam na nila kung saan si Chowdy. And 110 ang scoreline. Question is, 111, 210. Ano doon yung pipiliin natin scoreline?
1-1-1-1. 1-1-1 or 2-10 nga ang kailangan pagpilian. Pero I think it's really dangerous right now sa LFO if ibibigay pa nila tong last round against Zeals. Although Nexi together with Symbol are ready with their ultimates, mag-aasin ba sila ngayon or talagang katatakutan nila? Last time kasi sa tingin ko talagang Naos, they also had a hard time on the first half itself. Kaya nakalamang din kahit pa paano yung LFO. It was really a close one. But Zeals, this reset that they had, plus yung experience din talaga nila sa Breeze, kakaiba yung pinapakita nila ngayon. A lot of teams didn't expect this. And kita mo na that they're really disciplined in a way na they're actually prepared for those flanks and trade-offs na nawala kanina against Naos. So this is good to see Zeals, but at the same time, yung LFO, syempre, we're expecting more out of this, guys.
Oh, timing! Your Carl switches on over from the Tour de Force to the Vandal. Nag-push forward, hindi siya ready na magsiswing through. Ganon sa Exotic. They find an opportunity onto Chowdy. They're making their run over towards B. Mag-isa lang si Draximov dito at alam nila generally kung nasaan siya. Nakita pa nga siya ni Tuge. A sky diff in that aspect, pero Zeal, they have good control over this site. Empress is gonna be thrown out by Nexi. It's just a matter of time before the retake happens.
But then, Exotic, 3v3. Oh, nagsabay sila. Sino ang mas makakabawa sa Counter's Fury na to? Oh, wala actually. Wala dyan. Pero KDS, nasa corner lang ng B-set already. 2v1. A lot of time pa naman para kay Symbol. But the way that he got then tapos, KDS still pinagpatuloy with that Phantom. 1-11 nga. 1-1-1. Talagang 11 rounds consecutive. Isa lang na panalo ng LFO and that was and that was really a complete shutdown ng sa Zeals. But after that, Zeals, they have a lot of money pa naman. No problem for them. And that's just it. Doon sa full buy lang nung 2-0, doon lang sila nanalo. Dahil ang advantage nila sa Zeals ay yung barrel. Pero dito, this is really scary. Dalawa na lang. And Zeals, complete. Sa kanilang side ngayon ang Breeze, but let's see more sa LFO naman if they can get this chance talaga against them.
They could potentially, pero if Zeal secures this pistol round, I dare say game is over. So LFO has to go big sa attacks nila. And they say that Nexi slightly tagged, half HP para sa kanya. Exotic beats Craigie's, bodies falling down on the side of LFO. Man advantage on the side of Zeals. 2v4 Exotic and Symbol already making their way on over towards A. Pero yung spike, hawak-hawak nila Craigie's, hawak-hawak ni Tuge. At si Beats, ang gulo pa sa likod ng pyramid. Mag-isa na lang si Symbol. And that's match point for Zeal. Isa na lang at may gamit pa sila, Ray.
Match point.
Gamit pa naman sila, pero this is so heartbreaking. Si Zeals, nanalo po sila ng pistol na kailangan at least kunin ng LFO for that momentum, but iba yung challenge ng LFO ngayon. How will they actually reset? This is quite exhausting sa part nila. Kasi sa first half, hindi talaga nila ma-identify. Where do we see Senior Carl? Where do we expect Farside Jean? And how will we shut down si Tugen, their members? But here it is. Isa na lang for Zeals to finally confirm this. And in just a short amount of time. Ganito yung ginawa ng Zeals after that second series break. Nung natalo sila ni Naos kaninang umaga, Pits. May kita na nga kagad si Symbol. 4 na lang kagad. Isang classic. 3 sheriff pa ang kailangan ipaglaban ng LFO dito against Zeals.
Poison's gone.
And nakaisa pa si Farside Jin kay Chowdy. Nexi is low as well. Sobrang hirap na ito. Senior Carl spots Nexi at mag-isa na lang si Exotic. 1v5 in a dream. Wala siya masyadong barrel and that is the game. A flawless way to end the game. A decisive 13-1 victory sa Breeze. Zeal one map advantage dito sa best of 3 series, and the mental sa side ng LFO talagang kailangan mo i-take in consideration. Kitang-kita mo lang sa mukha ng Zeals kung gaano sila kasaya doon sa resulta ng laban na yun, pero napaka one-sided, men. Napaka.
Oo nga, talagang una pa lang sobrang sa first half actually, may kita mo na how sure Zeals is na ayaw nilang malaglag, na ayaw nilang magpatalo dahil kapag tinignan mo tomorrow, they don't have any games anymore. This is actually their last game. And yun yung kailangan natin tignan onto their side. This is quite complicated sa kanila. Pero kailangan talaga nalang ipaglaban itong last match nila against LFO. But I think yung Breeze talaga nila is one of their outstanding games as of now. Imagine a 13-1 against LFO is something we need to take credit of. And tatandaan natin, even if they lost so much against Naos kanina, not taking even one map out of them, at least here, we can see yung faith ng Zeals that they have right now. But on the other side, LFO, looking at the stats talaga, it's very heartbreaking to see them like this. But hopefully, tatandaan natin na ito namang map na to ay hindi nila pick. Hindi talaga to usually pinipick nilang map. They usually ban this talaga. But they left it out open kasi it's much scarier kasi to take risk sa other map, like split, like bind, diba, against Zeals. Kasi di rin talaga nila best map yon on against LFO. It's gonna be a 50-50. So talagang, I think Breeze, they left it out open. Kasi nga, basing their performance against Naos, it was pretty good. It was a 13-11. Here right now, I think next map talaga, reset is what they need. A complete reset. We go next, diba? The usual sinasabi ng mga players, we go next. We go to Haven, which is we are practically good. So that's what we need to see from LFO side. If makakapag-reset pa sila dito sa Haven, but I gotta say, Haven also is a map na Zeals are actually good at. Pero kapag na-pick off mo parati si Senior Carl, si Farside Jeans, to get, kapag na-complete shutdown mo yung mga miyembro ng Zeals, yun na yung time na pwede mong i-take yung opportunity. That power, spirit sa kanila mawawala. But LFO, reset lang and they can take it.
Reset lang talaga, and we'll find out the reset for LFO is real kasi we're gonna be hopping on a break. When we come back, Game 2, potentially the last game this best of 3 series between LFO and Zeal Esports. Ako si Nomad at si Ray, magbabalik ang VCT Challengers Philippines.
Making decisions, you know I'm never gonna lie till you let go. Oh man, what you talking about, man? What? You're so crazy, bruh.
Wasn't too long before I realized a whole lot of truth just realized. Two groups faking the real guys, and both of them plotting on your meal size. Gotta be more, is this real life? Got a bad hand, but I still try. Trying to knock me down and I still climb. I can see the promised land right over the hill line. And when I get there, yeah, we all gon' party. Learn how to surf cause the waves is gnarly. Gotta make the bread, gotta bake the barley. But it take a little time, be patient, darling. Working for the people, gotta rake them all in. But sometimes people make you hate your calling. Some people panic when the brakes is stalling. Me, I go to God when my faith is falling. Put it on the tattoos. A righteous man don't know bad news. Found forgiveness for my snafus. Nothing for the pretty girls trying to get a cashew. Bad dude. Sometimes life really suck like a vacuum. The devil I don't never turn my back to. I just wanna shower love like a bathroom. And be a role model for the black youth. Here you go. Here you go again. Talking all that. What? What are you talking about, man?
At hindi ako nakamute. Nakababalik tayo dito sa Best of 3 series ng LFO at ng Zeals Esports. Kung kakanood nyo pa lang, Zeal ang nanalo sa Game 1 in a decisive 31 fashion. At ngayon, they're going to Haven, pick ng looking for org. At yung problema doon, 50-50 yung laban. Pero yung totoong laban dito is yung mental. Ako si Nomad. Sama natin si Ray Ray at kami ang inyong tagapagsalaysay dito sa laban natin na ito. Ang lalim ng Tagalog ko doon, pero ganun din ba kalalim ang pag-iisip ng looking for org, Ray Ray?
Talagang 13-1. At least hindi na tayo nakita ng 13-0 once again na history dito sa VCTPH. But there's no denying that Zeals, even if they face a lot of problems, even if they lose at the series kanina, they're back. And sa breeze pa lang nila pinakita how scary they are. I think all of them are quite scary, but we gotta give it one to Senior Carl together with Fireside. Sabi nga natin, we're hoping na somehow they'll get it. They will be popping off. And yep, yung chamber nila naging duelist, so much for those flanks. Akala mo Cypher, pero chamber pala. But it takes a mechanically wise player to be good in chamber, and totoo yung pinakita sa atin ni Senior Carl. And at the same time naman, si Tuge is really confident with that Sky. I love how he played those Sky. And tatandaan nyo, yung plays na ginagawa ng Viper, yung plays na ginagawa ni Craigies are just really defaults. Pero it's just the usual. You wall sa B side, you wall around before you enter sa B main, you wall lang yung usual na cut off sa may A side, and it's just different. But here in Haven, will it be different once again? But I think it's in the side ng Zeals pa rin with that Breach X Sky, and sa LFO naman, simple with the right now, Chowdy. Okay, they had some changes, but
the switch up. Seryoso ba to? Senior Carl on the Jet, Fireside on the Sky? That's a big switch up.
I think it's okay. At the same time, we all know that si Senior Carl, kapag nag-init talaga siya and he's saying na, okay, I'm quite confident with that Jet. It's okay. But sa LFO, they're still sticking with that Sova X Sky. It'll work against a lot of teams. And ngayon, makita natin if it's gonna be the same way as before. But I'm more, ngayon, based lang sa playstyle ng Zeals and Oasis, I'm not a fan of Sky X Breach. Fan ako ng Breach X Sova. But ngayon, na pinakita sa akin ng Oasis and together with Zeals that this comp is actually good, I'm more of a Zeals fan sa agent composition na to. But if si Chowdy, magpa-pop off talaga siya with that Sky, and sobrang nakakatakot siya as what we've seen on their games here in Haven. Nakakatakot talaga si Chowdy. He's been performing good with that ACS that he's having. Baka makuha rin talaga ito ng LFO. Kaya kapag ito si Senior Carl, he won't be able to make those exact frags as what we're expecting him to do. I think Zeals might be going onto a third map against LFO. But sa LFO naman, kung hindi mo rin matatakal talaga si Nexi and he's just gonna be popping off, yun din talaga yung mga kailangan abangan ng Zeals dito. Kasi si Nexi, he's making sure that even if mapapatay siya, he'll be able to get at least 1 or 2. And you need to have a good killjoy here in Haven just to be able to secure a site parate.
And Haven is a map kung saan if you are the attacker sa laro natin na ito, kailangang marami kang alam na strats kasi you always have the advantage in terms of just being able to go into the site tapos ma-overpower nyo kaagad kasi sobrang spread thin yung defense. Lagi may bantay sa B, lagi may bantay sa A, lagi may bantay sa C. Laging may man advantage kayo. And if you're looking at LFO right now, this is a map that they know how to play. They have strats on this. Pero huling-huli sa Aftershock. Hindi sa Aftershock. Sa fault line. Mga members ng LFO dito. Nagkakatalo na talaga dito kung gaano kaganda yung defense ng Zeal. As I say that, Nexi opens it up with a kill onto Senior Carl. Make it a 4v5. Mas mahihirapan na ngayon yung defense. Pero nandito si Gregis. Gets traded off immediately by Draximov. It's down to a 3v4. Beats takes down Symbol, making it a 3v3. Nakaabang si Draximov sa Gedli. Hindi nila ini-expect. Pwede mag-push out si Fireside yun sa Gedli. Pero alam na nila kung saan siya magagaling. Fully blinded, has the frenzy, has to manage the angles. Nakaspatan na siya, hindi siya mabubuhay doon. LFO gets the first round in a while.
Ooh. LFO winning this. Okay, we're seeing light in this group right now, and ito talaga yung kailangan nila. Step up, reset. And I think nakita ko naman na parang hindi naman nagbago at all ang kanilang style ngayon. Wala nang laro yung Team Secret for today. Ayan, wala na sila laro today. Meron pa sila tomorrow against Action PH. Ayan. At yeah, kami pa rin pala ni Vil ang magkakas nun bukas. Okay? So,
Di mo sure.
Di mo sure? Bakit? Pakisabi na lang sa akin kung may pagbabago. Ay,
baka may pagbabago maganap.
Oh!
Pero, wait, Craigis! Oh, that could have been big. Hindi na niya nakita kagad niya sa kanan niya. Buti nag-react kagad yung makakampi niya. 3v4. Zeal faltering on this defense.
Spike planted.
Mukhang dito sa Haven Ray close fight to. Feel ko.
I agree na sobrang close fight to. Pero close din kaya ang mangyayari ngayon. Exotic takes out kagad si Farside Jill. Sumunod-sunod. He gets the fourth one. Ayan na. Mapapakanta ka talaga ngayon para kay Exotic kapag tuloy-tuloy to. And tatandaan natin, LFO, they started here sa attacking side. And usually, kapag pare sa teams, they started sa attacking side. Sobrang ang init na nila until the second half. Madadala na rin momentum. But as for Zeals, kailan kaya nila balak ma-counter to? Pagdating sa mga break, quite complicated. Pero that could have been a big ace kay Exotic. But will the stars actually help also si Zeals ngayon? Will it be a perfect timing? Pero karamihan sa kanila naka-RGX eh. Umiikot-ikot pa. Pinaikot! Get
out of my way!
Dinurog-durog! Pero with a blade storm, Exotic starts it! Nilabas kagad ngayon ang 7 Lions nga na sinasabi ni Nomad. Exotic tries to get at least information. Meron ba siya mapipick up dito sa seaside? Pero wala. Pero yung bukas na bukas, bibigay ni Zeals to, tapos mag-retake na lang sila most likely.
Yeah, that's what Zeals wants to happen here. Kasi di nila gustong mabigyan ng libreng weapon yung LFO. Considering the fact na sa Exotic sa Symbol, naka-pistol says, oh no. This is dangerous. Goes for the blind, goes for the spray down, gets the one, gets a trade though. Draximov kaagad. 5v4, 4v4 as I say that, make it a 3v4. Zeal, medyo hirap sila dito. Free weapons sa kamay ni Exotic at ni Draximov na hindi dapat nila makukuha. Push out, good crossfire coverage, 2v3. 39 beats and Tuge. They are mounting the retake. Stars have to align. Naka-ready na ang Aftershock. Ay, yung fault line, yung Aftershock, ibabato na lang. Sira na kagad yung turret. time is ticking. Beats. Goes for the swing. Bulag pa rin si Symbol. As ito get heavily tagged in a 1v2 and it's not gonna happen. 3-0 for LFO.
LFO clean takes, clean executions. And alam naman natin bakit Haven ang pinipili nila parate. At ngayon, kahit parate yan, I think hindi nagbintis ang Haven nila na pinipili nila map. I think lahat ng games nila. Tama ba ako? Parating Haven yung map nila.
I-check natin yan.
I think lahat ng series na kinalaban nila, there's just one Haven parate when it comes. It's their pick map talaga.
Yes, tama ka.
Yeah, tama ako, di ba? Lahat Haven. Sila ang pumipili niyan parate. Paborito nila ito. They tried to steal it from the other teams, but I think going up against Naos, ito din yung naging di ma-figure out ang Naos at all. Exotic, fly high, butterfly, gets concussed, pero he's still risking it. I have a phantom, no problemo. Sumunod na kaagad si Farside Jean. You only have Craig, yes, together with 39. Oh,
Spike
sa
down,
ulo.
B.
Na headshot sa ulo. Oh, the timing!
One
The
enemy
timing!
remaining.
Oh no! Madi-350 pa pala sila. We all thought na may total control. Plus, yung spike, na kanina ba? Nasa side ng Zeals. And pag sumilip si Nexi, oh, I think
Enemy remaining.
Oh, Beats gets
All taps. Lahat ng bumaril na sheriff, tigi-isang bala lang sa isang tao. Ang crispy, parang yung bacon. Brief ng kaklase mo. Operator on the hand of senior card. Huwag mo na pansinin yun. Huwag mo na pansinin. Shush.
Okay. Hindi na wala narinig. Yung bed.
Wala.
Ba?
Oh, you did it. Okay, you can't. Remember, Ben 10 runs the bacon. As it's looking like an 8-take para sa LFO. Riri ko na.
Happy 3 friends yung gusto eh. Eto na. May Barbie pa nga nun eh. Okay, silip next. Mag-audition ba sila? Para G. Oh,
bait.
Easy ka lang, Senior Carl. Hindi banda lang hawak mo. Operator yan, my friend. Pero ito, may hawak-hawak sila mga Nerf guns. Not sponsored. Dito ngayon sa LFO. But Zeals, heavy relying sila sa A-side. Ang ganda, tatlo sila. Pero, here it is. Nakita ka rin yun. Nakabawat siya, yun na yun, guys. Imagine nyo na lang na na-pick off na ang dalawang miyembro kagad ng Zeals. Shouty na lang kagad. Shouty with a chance of meatballs. And looking at it, low on HP. Farside Jin gets him with a 4th kill. Bumawi talaga ang Zeals ngayong round.
Shouty with a chance of meatballs.
Report talaga tayo dito.
Okay lang yan. At least nakita natin sa replay yung swing through ni Farside Jin dun. The most impactful swing through Farside Jin. And I kinda like this change-up na ginawa nila in terms of agents sa side ng Zeal. Kasi Senior Carl, he's already a duelist before going to Zeal Esports. He made the switch. Pero this game, that switch of Farside Jin on the sky, really impactful kasi sobrang aggressive si Farside Jin. Parang ito, yung pwesto niya sobrang aggressive. Makatake down niya si Nexi. Mukhang makaka-atras sila, makakalibre sila ng sight sa C. Kailangan nila mag-rotate dito at Suge takes down Symbol. Stops the push pero magko-commit pa rin yung LFO. Kahit nahihirapan na sila, magko-commit pa rin sila. As Suge nakadatlo in the process dun sa round na yun and tie up the game. Pero, going back to the point, sobrang aggressive maglaro ni Farside Jin. Hindi niya kailangan mag-rely sa teammates niya na mag-set up ng flash para sa kanya. Siya na mismo mag-set up ng flash, tapos saka na siya mag-swing through. And it's proving effective para sa kanila for the past couple of rounds.
Sorry, may nakita akong comment. Sabi niya dito, kamukha ko daw yung papi nila. At least cute. Ikaw nga makampahan, niloko mo ko.
Pahay ka nun, Lods.
Bakit ka nun, Jared? Tawag kitang ganon. Pero joke lang nun. Baka biglang may ano naman. 3-3 na naman tayo ngayon. At I gotta agree with what he said. Si Farside Gene, kaya siguro Sky talaga ngayon. Kasi kita mo naman, inaasim niya lang usually. And mas lalo nga nag-focus lang sila on Senior Carlo that operator. Pero may kita pa nila, meron nakakita ka pa. Always watch it! Exotic! Takes them
Aggressive.
out! Volleyball. Ito ata ang high Q. At ayan si Kageyama, he gets 3! And I think this is just so hard. Sabi ko sa inyo, maganda talaga yung hawak-hawak na skin nung baril ni Exotic eh. Kaya ganyan tumutok eh. Nebula to, di ba? Nebula Phantom to, di ba? Iba lang kasi kulay dito eh. Ano yan?
Wala lang, preference na lang. Pero hindi ko trip yung mga green screen skins ng ano eh, ng Valo eh.
Ako okay lang. Ito kasi purple eh, and may pink. You know?
Meron naman Prism na purple.
Gano'n pala yun.
I-upgrade mo lang sa... Upgrade mo lang. Shoutouts nga pala kay Faye. Love you.
Hala! Paano naman yung mga single dito? Kawawa naman sila.
Bahala sila. Bahala sila.
Hanap din kayo ng jowa, guys. Okay lang yan. KTS, Senior Carl. Nag-save na lang sila. Hirap na mag-retake yan. Lima yan eh.
Guys, ito yung tip dyan. Mag-reply lang kayo sa story. Yun lang. Mag-uusap na kayo niyan. Alas sa binlock ka kaagad, ganun. May ganun eh. Tactical timeout. It's gonna be called by Zeals? Question mark? Zeal to. Tama. Pero, ayun. Let's have a conversation dito, Ray. Ang dikit na laban sa Haven. Past performance ng LFO was good on Haven. Pero what's your gauge dito sa Zeal?
I think it's a matter na lang talaga ng loopholes. Kasi kanina, nakapasok lang yung LFO nang walang kamalay-malay yung Zeals kasi they left A-Long out. And it's not good. Kung nandun si Tuge and si KGS, they could have prevented it. Pero wala talagang ka-idea si Farside and si Senior, si 39 beats if I'm not mistaken. So slow pushes ng LFO somehow it matters. Pero I just don't get it sometimes na naiwan lang ng Zeals yung long ng ganun-ganun lang. And nakapasok lang sa Exotic ng ganun-ganun lang din. So I think talaga may mga matter dito sa Haven is yung mga blanks dapat ma-fill upan mo pa rin ng tao. So I think that's just how they can counter it. Pero you also need to put on a stop kay Exotic kung gaano siya kainit. Exotic versus Turret 0-1. Si Invi talaga kilala kong mahirap kalaban ang Turret. Pati sa rin si Hot Sauce. Pero Exotic, he gets one but the game will be able to treat him out. Pero di nila na-expect na meron pa si Chow din na nanggagaling din. Kasama si Exotic. And Draxi will just burst themselves right through plans for the default. And the retake will actually work. Pwede kasi pwede magpayanig ng papag si 39 bits ngayon.
Pwede. Pero ito yung sinabi mo lang kanina kailangan mapilapan talaga ng butas yung Zeal, yung mga entry sa site. Ganun yung nangyari kanina. Si Craigies, nasa garage na siya sana. Mapipick off na sana kung sino man nag-push ng garage. Pero Senior Carl, very aggressive. Gets a reset there, pero will get taken down by Chowdy with a triple kill. 1v2 para kay Fireside. Pero sanay siya dito! Getting a triple kill! And the clutch for the team to tie it up 4-4. Definitely going to be the ROG clutch.
That ROG clutch by Farside Gene. Pero mo, gumamit lang siya ng secrets. Tapos okay na lang. Okay. After that, Craigie is somehow helping his teammates with those concasts. Farside Gene talaga. Grabe, paano kaya nag-swing yun si Farside Gene? May nauntog kaya siya? DPI sense reveal. Pero we all thought that it's gonna be a big win coming in from the guys of LFO, but the clutches are there. Oh, send your car! Ayun, sinasabi ng mga tao, bait daw kasi yun. Kaya siya dumadash siya paharap. Ganyan din ako eh. Pero napapatay ako, ba't si Senior Carl hindi?
Okay, ganun din ako eh.
Bilangin natin yung mga dash ni Senior Carl. So far, pangalawa niya na yun. At buti na lang may harang sa harapan niya. At hindi siya na-pick off. Pero bait yun. Kasi naman kayo eh, tinuturuan niya si Senior Carl mag-Valorant. Siya nga Radiant, tayo Radiant lang sa unrated eh. Somehow it's effective. Kita mo, din mo siya namamatay. So,
okay. Ito na yung World Division. Ito na ni Draximov, yung Cosmic Divide. May pangkalampag si Beats dito. Para sa IG nakapwesto. Pag nag-swing yung dalawa, he does get one! Kamunti ka na niya makuha si Draximov. Si Craigis makakuha sa kanya. The swing through by Craigis. Mag-isa na lang si Simple. 1v2. Shots not gonna connect. Dalawa na siya. 1v1 in a dream, pero Tuge wins it out.
Si Tuge! Nakuha niya pa rin. Pero nabawasan niya, kamunti ka na yun. I think, ang hirap naman nun eh. Magti-360 ka. Hindi ko kaya yun. May iba kaya-kaya nila yun. 360, lumingon na sa ibang tao. Hindi ka nababalikan. Yun ang mahirap.
Ay, oo.
Diba? Pinagpalit sa malapit.
Dami ko mabibigay na pangalan dyan.
Ay, ako wala. Ako guys, sa experience ko, shout out nga pala sa mga engineering dyan. Tunay kayong ghosters sa UST. Ako, never pa ako ng ghost. Joke. Umamin din. Sa mga kasi pag di namin mga kasalanan ko, baka see you in tayo. In Jigo.
Grabe talaga mga taga-uste.
Go uste. Kaya ghoste talaga yan. Ayan.
Ghoste.
Ayan. Gumagamit.
Wala tayong overlay. Ano yung score natin? 4-4. Ata.
5-4, diba?
5-4 kasi nanalo. Basta may lamang na isa. Zeal, yung nanalo doon. So lamang yung Zeal ng isa. Basta yun lang ano yun natin. Para sa G. Babang.
At exotic.
Ang smooth ng shoots na yun
Okay.
May fade pa.
Yan ang obs natin. Shoutout ka pa sa obs. No! Farsight is ako nakatingin! Sa iba pa! Nako po! After that, it's just gonna be a chance. Pero to si Senior Carl, will he be able to get at least one? Sisilip pa, meron kaya siya mapipick off dito. Alam niya na meron, narinig niya kagad. Pero retake na lang ang meron ngayon. Magpapayanig ng ilog pasik ngayon ata. Wala pa. Senior Carl gets symbol. Plus, the retake goes on. Sabi na, kapag lalabas ka ng lockdown, ako rin. Pero meron pa kasama ngayon na kalala pa pinshot ako po. Pero may traps naman ngayon eh. So not much of a problem onto the side. Pero they can just buy time. Tuge, wala siya. Tuge!
Ay, Tuge! Nasa gilid mo, Tuge! Ay, di sila makapush! Di sila makapush!
Si Senior Carl! Katakot-takot! He just goes for the defuse! And now, tada! Magic! Flicks! Sky Flicks!
Dalawang rounds na yung lamang. 2 rounds na yung lamang. Tama, 2 rounds. Oo. Chat, kung marunong kayo magbilang, pa-take note na lang po.
Basta yun. Bilangin nyo na lang guys. Pero, i-6 po.
Ayun, tama. Dalawa.
Diba,
tama.
I'm good in math.
Tama.
So, shoutout kami sa mga galing sa math dyan. Ako hindi ako magaling sa math. May time pa na nagpapalit kami ng kuya ko. Sagutan niya yung algebra ko. Ako gagawa ng essay niya. Ganoon kami magkapatid. Kaya hindi ako magaling sa math. Simple 1 plus 1.
Magkapatid.
Sabi sa inyo, Carl, hindi ko aasinin to. Kunwari lang, try lang next time. Naka-SOL siya eh. Ano yung SOL?
Hindi mo. Ang aggressive ni Farsight no? Makikita pa niya si Nexi. Gets the spike info and that the Seekers. Talaga nagsusupplement talaga yung pagka-agre ni Farsight. Yun lang. Yun lang.
Nabusan na.
Alis na ako, Lods.
Lods, kulay 25 na bala dapat 30. Wala ka extended bag.
Wala. Ibang laro yan. Ibang laro yung extended. Diba?
Ayan.
Pero ito, alam na nila kung saan yung spike. Off of that aggressive play by Farsight, talagang nagko-complement talaga yung Sky na playstyle ni Farsight, and Beats will help out. Crispy. Ooh, crispy!
Enemy remaining.
Pero
Spike
Beats,
down.
mas crispy
Attacker
yung
spawn.
tunog ng baril niya. Gustong-gusto ko talaga yung vandal na yun.
Looks like I was the star.
7-4. Ray.
Last
This
round in
switch
the
up
half.
ng agents talaga, gusto ko to. Fireside Agent is popping off 11-8 at hindi niya kailangan yung teammates niya para mag-pop off. He's a one-man army, sabi ni Black and ni Ilustrado kanina sa panel.
Eh naman. Sino ulit nagsabi sa mga prediction nila ngayon, ha? Pero I think talaga LFO, they just need good amount of time. At kaya naman nila.
Blocking vision.
Pero, Zeals talaga, sometimes yung mga dapat na panalo ng LFO, hindi nga nila mapanindigan. Plus the ROG clutch kanina ni Farside Jin. Pero ngayon, sabay-sabay na kagad. Nag-nice din po as one. Senator Carl, mga kapagpitas na naman with that operator, but the total control is on to the side down. Zeal, Senator Carl still gets it. Nakapagkuha pa nga siya with that play storm, but he's still up next. Yung Payet, pero nakulangan na kagad ang bara. And Simbo finally will be tackled on by Bit. 8-4 is what we have on the first half. But not bad sa LFO sa kanilang attacking. Pero kailangan lang talaga nila galingan. But if Nexi will be able to just get a good anchor either lang sa mga sides and put a shutdown kay Farside and kay Senecarl, it will be really effective. Pero Senecarl nakasilip lang. Ayan, nag-dash out na siya! Sabi sa inyo, bait lang daw yun. Sabi ng ating mga analyst sa piece. Baka ganun talaga.
Baka ganun talaga. Pero 8-4 sa Haven, switching sides, mas pipiliin ko pang maging 7-5 yung scoreline. If you're LFO, para mas komportable. So yung Zeals, ang dami nilang wiggle room dito sa laro na sa half na to. May 4 rounds na pwede silang maglaro-laro pa ng strat. Kapay nila pa ng defense. Pero ang aggressive ng push ni Exotic. Senior Carl, semi-tag lang. And everything is all good in the hood. Ika nga. Pero, ito yung gusto ko pag nag-haven ka, tapos may aggressive na player ka, you get a lot of information off of this push talaga sa A-main. Pag nalaman mo na walang tao dito, goodbye. Rotate na kagad tayo. Walang kinagat yung 7 Lions ni Fireside Jin doon. Exotic forced back off, forcing the rotate as well from LFO, and they're slowing things down. 1 minute left, mukhang 30-second hit ata yung pwede nilang gawin dito sa A-site. Pero patience play na lang yung kailangan gawin ng Zeal dito kasi kailangan nila magpahulaan pa. Nakita na si Senior Carl, so medyo this is a sign. Medyo lang naman. Farside going in for the guiding light. Exotic takes down Senior Carl. Umingin sa Gedli. Chowdy. Farside mag-isa ng 1v4. Sobrang 1v3. Mababa na rin yung HP niya. Na-double swing lang siya. Patay na siya. Pero he's still alive. Wala siyang pake. Tatayo lang siya dyan. Gets the kill.
30 seconds left.
It's manageable. Pero Exotic swings out. Kamunti ka pa siya mga uluhan ni Fireside Jin. 8-5 ang scoreline.
Nakakaamoy na tayo ng big W sa side ng LFO kung magko-continue pa ang kanilang aggressive passive playstyle here in the defending side. And Zeals, yep, you just need to have that 4 rounds na advantage mo, pero dapat hindi mo na patatagalin pa dahil looking at LFO, sabi nila it's still 8-4, it's still a good half, no problemo. And Zeals, kailangan nila din talaga mag-init. Nag-init na sila kapag nasa defensive side sila. Pero ngayon kaya magiging ganun din ba ang kanilang playstyle ngayon? Knowing na to, kapag nagsimula ang momento ni Exotic, nabawasan na naman si Tuge. Mawawala na nga sila ngayon ng controller and where they can just cover up those angles.
Paano na i-cover up yung angles? Oh, they get attacked on Maximov. No! Crispy headshots for Senior Carl. He needs to back off. Fireside Jin, heal mo na makakampi mo. Kaso walang heal si Fireside Jin.
Hindi akong healing galing, sabi niya.
And Spike, wala pa rin balita kung saan pupunta. Clear lang nila yung site. Ganda na push out at ng guiding light ni Chowdy doon. Pero gonna get traded immediately. 2v4. Free Spectre dapat sa kanila pero hindi nila pupulutin. Senior Carl nakaabang pa rin sa garage if ever may push out. Maximum nakaabang na rin kay Craigies. Gets it. Senior Carl finally gets the headshot that he has been waiting for. It's a 2v2. It's manageable.
30 seconds left.
Pero take in consideration ang baba ng HP ni Craigies at ni Senior Carl. Sobrang hirap nito. Kailangan tumama yung bala sa ulo. No other chances kasi pwede lang sila ratratin. Ferrari peak siguro question mark. Wala mangyayaring ganun. 8-6 ang ating scoreline. May baril na yung Zeal going into the next round. Babago na naman ang ihip ng hangin, Ray.
Ang iiba talaga ang ihip ng hangin kapag ito ang pinagpatuloy na performance ng LFO. At Zeals, kailan kaya nila balak talagang makuha to? Ayun, mga sumasagot 6-4. Hinulaan talaga nila yung score. Magaling kami magaling kami dyan. Yun. 8-6. Magkakaroon ba tayo ng nice score? Or talagang kami, Nexie! Kasaktuhan ni Nexie doon. Sabi niya, pagkawala, hello ka sa akin ngayon. And right now, Farside Jin, alam na nga niya na merong isang nasa corner na side. Alam din nila, Mitch, kung ilan ang nasa C-side. Kita mo naman tatlo yan. Mahirap-hirap nang harapin pa ng Zeals if they still want to commit around that. Pero slow plays for them. A is a possibility. B can also be one. But they just need to get at least one frag. And sa A, your next problem is going to be symbol. So, pick off lang talagang kailangan nila gawin dito bago sila mag-decide. And looking at it, gusto na simulan ngayon ni Craigie as Exotics actually looking at them. Timing! Okay, some noises here in B can be good. Kaso wala pa talagang desisyon ngayon yung Zeals. Kay Craigie talaga sila ngayon. Oh, the timing! Di pa niya nakuha pa ni Exotic. Mag-i na nga sila kaagad. Oh, that's a good choice. Papunta ng unti-unti yan si Tuge. But looking at it, meron ng dalawa kaagad na nag-rotate. And here it goes. Setting up ng kanya mga between. Tara na guys, dalian nyo para tumakbo tayo dito. Naka-consent ganyan eh. Naririnig ko yan eh. Pero Fireside yun, naririnig mo ba? Kaagad ang mga flashes. Tuge was able to get si Simple and now they're clearing out up here. Fireside is gonna go down together with Exotic. 3v2. Makita ba tayo na clutch ngayon? Pinalipad ang Ibon. Childy tries to get at least some good information. Pero are they aware? Alam ni Tuge na meron ako si Bren! Oh, he can get 60!
Hindi pa niya secure!
Oh, Bits! Mahula si Childy! And that's
scoreline 6-9.
Nice!
Okay, ito yung nangyayari kasi sa Zeal for the past couple of rounds is that naghihiwa-hiwalay sila. The main thing about being an attacker sa Haven is you have to make sure na you enter a site as a team. Sama-sama kayo as much as possible kasi kayang-kaya nyo ma-overpower yung isang site. There are big chances na dalawa lang nasa site tas 5 kayong papasok. Bigger chances talaga na mati-take over yun na walang ka-problema. In Zeals, they're taking it slow. You have to take the initiative in a map like Haven. Just like kung ano ginagawa ng Exotic dito, ang aggressive na push niya sa A-main, already cancelling out na potentially may magpo-push out dito. Pero nakakuha din siya ng information na nandun si Peets. So he feeds it to his teammate. Senior Carl takes down Draximov. And ito na ang push. Nexie nakaabang, nakapasok. Hindi niya nabaril kaagad si Senior Carl. He gets the trade for Nexie. Habang sa likod. 4v3. Wala rin masyadong weapon si LFO dito. So hindi natin sila bibintangan. Mga bagay-bagay. Goes for the spray down. Gets taken out by the blades ni Exotic. Beats with the Origin Vandal. Gusto ko talaga yung Vandal na yan. Taking down the Recon Bolt through the wall. Chowdy takes care of him. Pero Tuge is here. Craigies is almost here as well. They pick up the Vandals themselves. May baril na si Chowdy. And it's a trade. It's a 1v1 low si Chowdy. Jump peek lang, Lods. Isa pang spray. Pero nag-commit na si Tuge. Double digits for Zeal. And it's looking really tough for LFO, man.
No. Zeals. Si Tuge. Ano lang, oy, hulihin mo ako. Hulihin mo ako. O, tigit, bigyan kita ang chance out in the open na eh. Ginawang ibang bang-bang, pero may battlegrounds. Diba? Di ba ganun sa battlegrounds? Magpapahabol kapag maasim yung kalaban mo, kababay ka talaga dyan. Pero ito nga, kababay na kagad. Blagadoom coming from Senior Carl. Pero nga na mga kabasa, ahut! Ikikun! And that's what we call the Senior Carl aggressiveness. Minsan si Farside Jean, madalas si Senior Carl. And after that, bumalik siya, pre, pahil nga ako. Nakakapagod yung ginawa ko. Medyo malaki ambag ko dun eh. At ngayon, babalik na agad sila. Papuntang C. Setting up ngayon. Kasama pa ang Cosmic Divide na wala kang maririnig. Pati yung feelings sa'yo ng crush mo. Hindi mo na rin naririnig. Kabilat. Ngayon, nilabas na rin kagad ang mga Repolyo. A lot of setups from Zeals. Heavy relying on C-site. Nabukas na nga nila out in the open. And here it goes. Let's see if paano nga ba yung magiging kukuha ng LFO against them right now. But Senior Carl is just checking every possibility na baka makapag-flank pa ang isang member ng Zeals. Pero wala sila dyan. They will be coming here sa may garage. And speaking of, Jaxi was able to at least get one. Pero sasabayan pa kagad ni Beats. Ayun! Nasakto! Oh no!
Jaxi over the 3! 2v2 na kagad pero HPs are low!
Well divided.
Cosmic Division para mas safe yung plant nila. Si Senior Carl nakapwesto na hindi nila alam nandun siya. Then may kita siya ni Draximov. Spray down through the wall. Nakuha pa ng Senior Carl. Nakuha din niya. Si Draximov 11-6. One more for match point for Zeal. Pumitibag pa nga ang kuya mong Senior Carl.
Nag-exercise. Mahilig kasi mag-exercise ang Zeal Esports. Kaya siguro ganyan ka-strong yung mga braso. Tsaka kamay. Braso siya kamay, mapasit yung kamay. Marunong mag-weights yung kamay.
Sige, kaya mo. Paano mag-weights yung kamay?
Hindi ko din alam. Pero yan si Senior, ang titibag oh. Ang tawag na exercise. Magkakaibigan din yan guys. Kaya huwag kayo agagalit. Pero dalawa na lang before Zeals can finally get this. Pero risky play. Dominance sa dalawang Marshall. Ka-exotic together with Draxi and Senior Carl. To aggressive ginagawang unrated na ata na kagad ni Senior Carl. Pero baka si Chowdy makabawas pa with that headshot sa ulo.
One tap headshot, isa sa ulo. Pero wala eh. The jumpy kid. Blinded gets the info. Nagbato kagad ng star at least. That's info pero double peak to eh. Mahuli siya ng bot. Sa info swing si Nexi and Nexi wins that. Medyo big deal to. Kuha niya si Senior Carl Craigies. Hindi siya mabubuhay kay Exotic. 3v5. May free phantom pa si Nexi doon. Senior Carl, they're committing towards C. Kailangan maganda yung crossfire at yung post plant nila dito. Ang daming kalaban ni Tuge. Ang daming natitignan na anggulo. Pagkita na si Beats Fortune na HP na Dream. Na double pick, triple pick pa nga. Pero Nexi will get that triple kill. Keep the Dream alive for LFO. 11-7 ang ating scoreline. May pera ang LFO. Halos wala ang Zeal. Pero kaya nila mag-drop sa isa't isa. Pero hindi. Eco na lang. Muna tayo dito, Lods.
Alarm bot out. Placing swamp
grenade. I think the thing about LFO right now is I think that round could have been sa side ng Zeals eh. Pero kita mo naman diba, the effectiveness here in B nung ginawa ni Senior Carl, hindi super naging effective. Tapos Nexi suddenly identifying isang member nila. So biglang instead of them taking a good cover here in B side, it was never chance na nakuha pa nga to ng Zeals on the other side. Pero I think talaga medyo nasayang talaga yung kay Beats kanina na Rolling Thunder. Kasi na-shutdown siya kaagad ni Exotic. Ayun, feel ko yun lang talaga yung mga nasasayang na ultimate sometimes. I just had to bring it up kasi kanina nasayangan na ako. They could have used that maybe on a different round para makapag-match point sila. But I think sometimes those calls talaga is what we have na malaking impact. But as for LFO, they still got it. And may ready pa kagad ngayon for this retake na Hunter's Fury sa symbol.
Natin kung magagamit niya para sa retake na maayos. Medyo malayo-layo. Wala silang info sa A. Gandang setup na sinetup ni Nexi dito. Nakuha. Na-trigger ang Nano Swarm at pasok na yung A. Kailangan nila pumasok, hindi na matapos si Nano Swarm, and they're already inside. Spike is going to be planted, and ito na ang Hunter's Fury ni Symbol. Hindi makaka-responde si Senior Carl ng madali doon. At sa Cosmic Divide pa nga na isa pa, pero Senior Carl makukuha niya muna si Draximo bago mag-fully encapsulate. Symbol and Exotic natin tira. Symbol na sa baba na sa likod, backside. And that is a thrifty round for Zeal. Match point na rin. Isa na lang ang kailangan nila. They get a 2-0 off of this ELFO. Shaky ang economy nila ngayon. Quasi-buys. Hindi lahat naka full armor. Hindi lahat naka rifle.
I should probably play some stars in the actual plane.
Hirap, men.
Men, may advantage na sana yung LFO. Then that could have been different. Pero, when we take a look at it, nakonkas kasi si Nexy, tapos nilabas pa kagad yung Cosmic Divide. It was really heavy sa side ng LFO, tapos si Chowdy pa kagad yung nabawasan, so wala na sila pang flash. Kailangan na lang talaga nila asimin yun against Zeals. So quite complicated. But let's see if maging game changer pa nga, but on that little pick side Symbol, timings are really great. Ito dito mo makita talaga sa Valorant na hindi mo talaga makita yung percentage yung timings ng bawat player eh. Kasi sometimes it's just there. Lalo na kapag nasa full momentum ka, may kita mo na kagad eh. Parang nilabas mo na yung 100% lakas mo eh. Parang kasi Saitama. Ganon. And, Exotic. Kung nakabawa siya dito, that's gonna be sobrang different. Pero I think now that they already identified na meron si Exotic here in Silong, they won't push right there because they know that's how Exotic plays it. And hindi siya sobrang usually nag-whiff. Nakakabawas ka agad siya. Pero,
wait lang.
Magkakamit pa sila. Ay, talagang pupush nila to. Walang kinakatakutan. The lockdown's just been destroyed. Yep, no problem. But Chowdy, check every corner. And he gets the third kill. At isa na lang kagad ang natitira. Counters by counters is what we have. Senior Carl, 56 HP, no armor left. Makakuha niya pa kaya to or hindi na magiging posible?
Ay, wait lang. Hindi na alam na nag-iingay na si Senior Carl. Pag nag-swing si Draximov dito, malaking bagay. 14 seconds, pero the timing isn't real for him. 12-8. 4 more rounds. LFO might just tie this. Pero, take in consideration, iba sa Zeal, may barrel. They're opting to buy. Gusto nila matapos kaagad yung laban. Saudi.
Hindi nila. Nag-audition din sila isa-isa. Medyo na-late din talaga si Senior Carl on the other side kasi he was checking for the flank, maybe.
Ay.
Kaya yun din nangyari. Ayun yung suklay ni Yoru, pero parang hindi siya nagsuklay at all. 4 pa na puso ng LFO dito before they can manage this.
Get out of my way!
Pero Zeals, natapos na ba nila to? Farside G, nakuha na nga nila kagad si Nexy. Sobrang laki pa naman kapag nawala si Nexy kagad ang Senior Carl. He tries to really asimen to. He already knows that there's just one. But Beats goes with the plant. Wala silang ultimates ready. Wala na rin sa side ng LFO. Pero mag-aasim na nga ba sila ngayon? Bakit masyadong inasim? Lalo si Chowdy. Pwede lang sila ngayong gawing sopas. And speaking of, that's what happened. And Exotic, meron bang mag-aasim sa kanya? Wala. Kailangan na talaga nila i-take it. Oh, but this time, they are able to get this. Post plant is what we have. But right now, na-identified na ngayon si KGS together with Tugelo. Still being able to get it. Di pa rin. LFO, pumupuso. Count it little by little. 12-9. Marami pang posibilidad na pwede pang mag-OT to.
Ito bumili sila ng barrel the previous round. Sakto lang yung pera nila dito. Hindi lahat makaka-full armor. Pero take in consideration yung Zeal, medyo nahihirapan sila close out. Kanina pa sila sa 12. Yung play nila kanina sobrang bahala na makapasok ng basta matapos na. Yun yung nakikita ko sa Zeal. Kailangan nila ayusin yun, kailangan nilang i-reset na, oy wait lang, kunwari lamang sila. Let's take it slow. Isihan lang natin, Lods. Ba't tayo basta papasok? For the most part, napapunish sila eh. Look at this, Senior Carl nakikipaghiwalay sa Zeal and he pays the price for it.
Ang sakit naman nun, pre, nakipaghiwalay.
Talaga, masakit talaga pag may paghihulay.
Ayo, yung bibigyan ka bigla ng closure tapos hindi mo alam kung bakit. Tapos, ay ba, di pinanguhugutan?
Parang true to life yung kwento mo, Rere.
Ay, sorry akin. Pero mas sorry
It's okay.
talaga kapag nakahabol pa ang LFO. At ngayon, Draxi naglalaro-laro lang. I think this is where Draxi will really need it. He goes with all those balls. Yeah, suddenly became different. And Simbo with the fourth frag. 12-10. Zeals, titigil ata ang mundo. Pero gusto ko lang i-shoutout yung isa sa moderator ko sa page na si Nix Baudin. Ayan. Okay ka na, happy ka na, pre ha? Pero hindi nakakatuwa. Para sa mga supporters ng Zeals ang nangyayari ngayon, it's not been well so far. They got the thrifty, pero ang daming nasayang na rounds. Altogether, it was a 12-8. And they could have perfectly finished that on the previous round. Pero biglang nag-iba pa rin ang ihip ng hangin. LFO, it became a problem nung eto si Chowdy talaga. Kapag hindi man na-pick off si Chowdy, it's gonna be different. And looking at those angles also, sobrang alam na din nila that they will be coming in. Tapos yung stars sa setup ni Draxi. Buti nakapag-setup siya ng stars. Kasi kapag hindi, may posibilidad pa na ipanalo ng Zeals yun. At ngayon, it's either to na lang. Kapag hindi nanalo ang Zeals dito sa round na to, we're gonna be expecting either 13-11 or an overtime. Pag napanalo nila to, then that's gonna be big. Pero as this timeout goes, ano kaya yung magiging dikta ng Zeals ngayon? Knowing na ready yung pagyanig ng anong tawag dun? Kasi baka mali yung masabi ko eh.
Rolling Thunder.
Rolling Thunder. Hindi, may isa eh. Yung pagyanig.
Yanig sa Tagig, yanig sa Banig.
Yanig sa Pasig. Di mo, well,
pwede rin.
Pwede din. Sa
naman.
Marikina. O, ayan. Pero kay
Yanig sa Marikina, hindi na pwede yun.
Pwede si Kay Geso, kukuha lang siya. Ayan, Red. Together with Tuge. Kapag nakuha sila ng frag, they can use their ultimates just to finish this round. Pero Senior Carl, nag-force pa rin sila. Okay, that can be also there, and they're just gonna... Senior Carl versus Turret! 0-1!
Round 2, wala pa rin!
0-2!
Nangala.
Ayun, 0-2. 1-2. Hindi namin alam, pero... Nilabas na din kagad ngayon. Ang ultimate will beat. Go down. Sinayawan lang ngayon. Sumayaw-sayaw. Still gonna be committing with this one. And I think good sign sa Visa lang kukuha dahil meron pa nga kagad Rolling Thunder. And speaking of, that's just it. Seems like Senegal is gonna go down. Pero nga lang, makakabawi pa ngayon ang mga taga-Zeals dahil kakamit lang nila. Ay, sinabi kasi he got the 3. Hindi nila pinikagad on that corner. Sa bawas na sila. But Nexi together.
Nexi na lang.
Pa nila. And on the flank, Attackers sa my green side. And after that huge tactical timeout, 13-10 is what they have. They still forced. And still, Zeals gets this against the guys of LFO into a 2-0. Pero nga lang, sinabi na natin kanina, Nomad, na kapag ito 2-0, mukhang may team na possibly malalaglag talaga ngayon, especially with tomorrow's set of games. But ikaw, Nomad, what do you think can happen here?
Well, I think na yung pwede mangyari dito is Zeal making a name for themselves na binabawi na nila yung mga naysayers dyan. Now, if we're gonna be talking about the groups itself, medyo ayaw na lang sabihin, pero may nanganganib. Pero tignan muna natin yung MVP dito. Farside Jin, 21 kills to his name, 2.1 easy MVP, a 13-10 scoreline. Exotic matches him. And pagdating natin sa Alice, makita natin gano'n ka-impactful yung pag-switch up nila dito. Now, let's have a look at the points real quick sa scoreline natin dito. Zeal won. Looking for Org, they lost. Their only hope here is if if they win, wala, SB, wala na sila.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Mathematically, kung tama yung math ko, mathematically, wala na sila. Unless, wala na talaga.
Nick, parang, di ba sinabi din ng panel natin, if it's gonna be a 2-0, in favor of Zeals. Confirmed na din yung SBE kagad on all of this. Kahit matalo man sila or manalo, confirmed na talaga sila. But we still need, of course, makita kung ano ba talaga yung magiging result, and makita din natin yan maya-maya lang. But I think when you compute talaga yung amount of nanalo ang LFO, yun talaga yung kailangan natin i-compute, and super drastic nga talaga if hindi sila mananalo. Kapag naging 2-1 to, may possibility of tiebreakers. But
may possibility,
right now, I think with this clean 2-0 by Zeals against them, I think we already have a team kinda saying bye-bye here in VCT. But I want to say to you that LFO, imagine, di pa sila magkakasama at all. Imagine that they've been on a good run all throughout VCT. They defeated Naos. Yun na yung meron about them. They're quite scary. And all of the things aside, sobrang ganda na pinakita nila sa atin dito sa Haven. We are expecting talaga, especially with that earlier akala natin na talagang buy lang nila some magiging eco round, pero ni-risk it all na nga nila kagad pagdating on that particular round, at tinapos na nga nila with the 13-10 against LFO. But congrats pa rin to both of the teams, and LFO still a team that stands strong, and hopefully guys, mga nanonood ngayon, hopefully that there's an org who will actually sign this guys up. But once again guys, it has been a very long day casting with you, at nakakatuwa na kasama nyo pa rin kami ngayon. We are your shoutcasters. Ako sa Daily at kasama ko si Nobad, and see you tomorrow para ma-identify na natin ang 6 na teams sa pupunta sa playoffs.
Showed up at the right time, put her in a white dress, get the white wine. Some people do it for the nighttime, but I'm thinking more make your life mine.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me.
That's a cool tall glass if I told you so. Yeah, predictions 3-3 for today. Welcome back, guys, to the panel. My name is Asarai. With me now is Black and Blue and Dax. And oh my gosh, that's a lot of water. We have just witnessed this best of 3 with Zeal Esports 2-0 looking for org. There was something different in the mix here, and one of those things was that they put Fire Cyanogen at a different agent role. He was more of an initiator this time, while Senior Carl was playing on that duelist. Hello, guys.
Wait. Before we start on talking about the match, are you done? Are you so proud that you got it all right?
It's like 15 minutes in the limelight, all right? Just give it to me, because I won't be able to do this tomorrow. Since
my man rarely wins, so let's
Yeah,
give
exactly.
him his dues and let him have this.
Does this make you look like a bad boy now?
This is part of the rebrand. Oh my goodness, we're really laying it on hard here, aren't we? Welcome to
This is
VCT.
why everyone looks at you this way, right? And it's supposed to be a good thing, but for you it's not. Anyway, you said something about Fire Cyanogen, and he was the one to declare that final statement in the series. That Spectre spray down at the very end, just the prowess there. And overall, it was the Zeal's will to victory. It really feels like when their playstyle is just absolutely on point, when they can just keep going for the hyper aggressive, keep putting their opponent in an eco state, they will take advantage. And when you put them on the eco states, they're still ready to be potent when they get up close there, Black and Blue.
Totally, and you always love to give out the taglines of these teams, right? Zeal the deal, and that is what he brought to the table. That's what I was talking about, with the kind of switch up on that final map with Senior Carl this time on the jet, and then Fire Cyanogen this time going on to the sky. And mind you, after the match, Senior Carl, he tweeted like, "Oh, my jet is so rusty," but hey, I think he got the job done. There might have been some mishaps, but I think he did more than an apt job to seal the deal for map number 2 and get that 2-0, thus eliminating LFO.
And that we have the series highlights. Gotta say, LFO, even though they did have that difficult Breeze map, it seems like they were netting that comeback slowly but surely on Haven. I really was looking forward to seeing how well they can integrate, but it seems like they might have lost steam. Maybe the pressure of the elimination was looming over their heads. Whatever seemingly happened here, it didn't seem like this was the LFO that was dominantly winning matches.
Yeah, this LFO, I don't know, they just didn't seem like themselves today. There were some glimpses of that, especially in map number 2 on Haven, but just as a whole, LFO did seem like, the weaker team of this group, and especially in this match, that just came to the surface, whatever problems they might have had, in terms of, I guess, coordination and just really winning gunfights. They didn't really, I guess, pan out that way, and especially after map number 1. Yeah, they're able to kind of reset themselves for map number 2 and Haven, their best map, but it just at the end wasn't enough. It was Zeal who really keeping the pattern up, as so far in the group stages, every single team that has played 2 series, even if they lose whichever series, they're not going to lose the second one of the day.
Yeah, I honestly think though that for LFO, they just can't handle the hyper-aggressive Zeal Esports for too long at the very start. If they get overrun on the momentum, that is kind of where they falter, because relatively, they're still a newer team with 2 additions and of course everything that's happened to them. So you gotta give props to all the efforts LFO did here in the top 8. But for Zeal Esports, they got out of the gates absolutely hot, and it was the win that they need to get back with confidence. They were both 0-2s right before this one. This time they get the 2-0. And how did they win? In the style that we have known them for so very long. Push in, get those takedowns, just segregate and give everyone all those kills. But in the end, of course, the MVP himself has to be the man of the hour, the man of that last round, Farside Jin.
Yeah, Republic of Gamers MVP, Fire Saiyajin. He has shown to be a flexible player compared to what we saw seen from LFO in that game. One, it seems like they wanted to do something different, but for Zeals, what they did different was just put this man on a different agent. It seems to work, and he still gets all those frags. It was, I think, just beauty for Zeals here. This was what they're looking for. This is what they wanted to click when they were moving forward into the series, when they were hoping to get that dub. Black and Blue has mentioned this multiple times today, that there's this trend that teams will not lose the second series that they play if they have 2 matches to go for the day, and it seems like Zeal has still got that flavor, as it were. And with all being said, looking forward, at least on that, looking at the other team, they did so fantastic. Anyways, I do believe the interview is prepared right now. So, guys, I'm gonna pass it on. Yeah, I'm gonna pass it on to Donut for that coffee break interview with singer Carl.
We have the man in the backlines. Let's all welcome Coach Zyke. How are you? And are you so proud of your team for getting a 2-0?
Yes, I'm very proud of them. With a win or a lose, I'm still proud of them.
Well, it's the same result from last week, 2-0 against LFO, and you showed your strength in Breeze. It seems as if it's a stronger map for you guys compared to your game against Naos. So what worked for you differently this time?
We really prepared for the Breeze map. This is like the most studied map we did. We were trying to keep this map for the playoffs, but I think we needed to show it off now, since we're on the verge of not being in the playoffs. So yeah.
Well, that's a good choice. You spiced things up, getting a very, very far lead. But when it comes to Haven, it was a lot of close rounds. So do you think LFO was your ultimate enemy for today because it was your last chance to get a spot in the playoffs?
Actually, I treat all of the teams our ultimate enemy, since every win is important for us in the group stage. So yeah.
Well, even the double initiator comps really worked well for you, and there was a swap of roles. So I want to know the reason why there was that shift for Fire Saiyajin to be that Sky, and as well as Senior Carl to be that Jet.
It was a gamble call for us. Fire Saiyajin wasn't comfortable using Jet at that time, so we told Carl to transition to Jet for the game. So yeah, the gamble was worth it.
And speaking of a gamble, it was actually the thrifty round that won you. So that's very specific last round. You gambled and bought an investment of a Sheriff and as well as a Spectre, but it worked well for you guys. So can you tell us your insight as to why they bought up instead of saving?
I think we paused at that time. Then I told Toge to call it that we should rush B instead of like picking pickups with the Sheriff and Spectres. It's long range, so it's really hard to take a pickup. So I told them to rush B and take the site. Then Toge called and told Carl and Fire to buy Spectre since they have the enough money to buy in for the overtime match. So, yeah.
That gamble was worth it. You got the last round.
Yes.
And we noticed that in Haven, every round, you were playing like your life was on the line. So any mistakes that can make you lose a spot in the playoffs really did get to your nerves. So did you feel that ounce of pressure to perform because of this?
Honestly, me as a coach, yes. And I don't know with my boys since they were so lively. Because I had to lighten up the mood after the loss to Naos. We were in shambles, or we were like broken after the Naos game. So I tried to lighten up the mood, and everything went great. So yeah, they didn't feel pressured at all. I just told them to enjoy the game, whatever happens. We did our best. At least we tried our best standing up.
That's good. A rocky start, but you were the mountain this time. So do you have any message to your supporters for this run in VCT?
To our supporters, thank you for always supporting us. Please support us in the upcoming playoffs, and hopefully we'll make it to the Masters.
We're hoping for that as well. So what a great interview to end day number 3, but the panel has some final words. Azurai Dax in black and blue, let's get to it.
And there you have it. An amazing, amazing interview with the coach of Zeal there. He talked about how lively his players were. He also talked about how they were feeling a little bit down when they lost against Naos, but he rallied them and it jettisoned them into the playoffs. So congratulations to them. In any case, standings for you guys as we recap what has happened through the day. Looking for Org versus Naos Esports, we had Bren versus Team Secret, and of course, as you just witnessed, Zeal Esports up against Looking for Org. And as the day number, what is it already, 3 ends, here is your standings, gentlemen.
Well, for the Group B, it doesn't really divide us into Group A and B, but Group B is already decided. When we go over tomorrow, it's Group A that's really up for grabs. Honestly, slot number 2, 3, and 4 can be really thrown into for a big loop once we go into our matches tomorrow.
Yeah, I honestly love to see them as groups, but you guys had it already there. You can see how close the matches are. Group A, especially 1 point dividing them basically, and tomorrow will be defined by those matchups to see who will be the 3 there moving into the playoffs. I wonder though what's gonna happen between Naos and Southfield after everything is said and done. Southfield, can they still jockey for position though versus Zeal Esports, or will Naos Esports just build more and more of that confidence as that top 1 seed? So we have a few conclusions already in our standings, but at the same time we will still go to the final day for those amazing conclusions that we have been waiting for here at VCTPH.
Speaking of conclusions, which matches do we have for tomorrow? We'll show them to you right about now. Yeah, there you go. That's the schedules for tomorrow, guys. First match, it's going to be Action PH up against Team Secret. We know how that did first week. Oasis Gaming versus Bren Esports, another tackle of these 2 titans. And then SVE versus Naos Esports. So it really is going to be an utmost banger of series for tomorrow. And gentlemen, I just wanted to ask you real quick, which matches are you most looking forward to for tomorrow?
I'm honestly really looking at the Group A matches specifically, like APH versus Team Secret and Oasis versus Bren, because nobody cares about match number 3. Who cares about Southfield, right? So it's really those opening 2 matches I'm looking forward here for, because they're the ones that really matter to decide how Group A will go.
What do you mean? I'm so hyped for match number 3. Southfield versus Naos.
Everybody loves Naos, but
we're gonna see something special at this rate. I'm telling you. So you have those amazing Group A decisors, but that last match, that is gonna be one heck of a way to end the group stage. I guarantee it.
I love you, Black, and I totally agree with you that both the two starting series will be fantastic, but I also want to see what the third series has in offer for us. Again, guys, VCT 2022 is brought to you by the ASUS Republic of Gamers. Stay tuned for the arrival of the most powerful ROG Strix Scar series, powered by up to the latest 12th generation Intel Core i9 processors to help you unleash the legend inside. No holds barred performance with a crisp QHD 240Hz esports ready display and improved intelligent cooling design. The ROG Strix Scar is the only choice for the best competitive advantage in any esports title. Check out the link in the pinned comment for more information. And with all of that said, with all of the fancy schmancy stuff out of the way, and with all of the matches done, we are now looking for tomorrow to definitely seal the deal. I mean, it's not Zeal anymore, but you know what I mean, because after that, it's going to be playoffs already. With that being said, guys, thank you so much for watching VCT 2022 Day 3. We'll see you tomorrow for Day 4. Ciao and bye.
One down. One enemy remaining. Fire in the hole! Good attempt. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Boy, what's this? One enemy remaining. No charges left. This?
Quiet now.
Left. One enemy remaining. Enemy removed. One enemy. Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Stay down. One down. 30 seconds left. Three for me. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. You lose. One enemy remaining. Stay down. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. The last of them. Too late. One enemy. Last player standing. Enemy remaining. Attackers.
You think that I'm running in place? Y'all really testing my patience. Right before I blow up the spot, I had to get back to the basics. What if my talent is wasted? It's sick, but I'm lacking the placement. Thought since I rap in the basement, but my come up is legend, is greatness. I don't care now, it's pedal to the metal. I can never quit now, I will never settle. Puppet to the game, I'm pulling strings like Geppetto. We in the same game, but I'm on a different level. I passed it. Gotta keep grinding till I'm laid up in the casket. No fake round, but you feeling too plastic. Yeah, y'all feeling too plastic. They say my style crazy, but then it's straight jacket. Wow.
Why you still testing my patience? Trying to turn me into something I ain't trying to be. All that hate is a heavy rotation. You gon' lose yourself, quit testing me.
Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me. Don't make me lose my mind, cause I'm looking like Wesley, test me.
Yeah, guess I know no better. I ain't got no chill, so they call me a devil, I know. Look, I am just a man on a mission. If I want it, then I get it, I go. And if you're trying to test me a beast, you gon' need Liam Neeson. The chance that you're taking is flagrant. You're testing your luck. If you think you make it out, then you're sadly mistaken. Careful what you putting your stake in, cause I ain't got no patience and no limitations. You trying to figure me out, and I know I don't make sense, but no one's there when you call like you trapped in the Matrix. You need to take a break from it. I think you should take 6. Cause yes, I hold a throne and no one else can replace this. The pen will only go deeper the harder you chase it. I'm the great.